Hello, cutie eyes. It is nice to see you again. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, back to the stream. Sorry, it took me a little bit. I'm still getting used to, having to put everything up by myself and not have, Stinky Restream, do it automatically. But that means, the scheduled streams that I put on YouTube, it doesn't use those. It uses whatever stream happened last, whatever this thing is that a chatter told me to use. So I don't know how to change that. So I'm probably just gonna have to mess. I'm gonna have to mess with it every time. Hello there, Octo. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome, welcome. Michi Soren and Tomoyao Kazaki. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you mean extra AI? Hi, hope you're doing good. Yeah, mostly. For the most part. It's been a lot recently. Thank you, though. Thank you. Let's get some music in here. I did not sleep very well last night again. I was doing better too. It's cause I forgot to put in my earplugs so that way I wouldn't hear all of the cars going by and my family stomping on the floor at 2 a.m. So I woke up a few times, unfortunately, but I was doing really well though. I got a lot of stuff done the past few days. Let's see here. Let's start at the beginning of this. I don't know why, but my family likes to be up at like 3 a.m. Like 2, 3 a.m. They just don't like sleep like normal people do. Which is fine, but like, it's really loud. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to say hi to everyone. Hold on. Hello there, Chris, and thank you for being first. That means you're my favorite cutie eye of the stream. Yay! Hello there, Ikatona. Hello there, Melkor. Hello there, Citria. Hi, Cyanosag. Hi. Hello, Fuseful. Hello there, Dio. Hello there, D the Quiet. Hi. Hello there, Esoteric Zealot. Hello there, My Last One Song. Hello. It's nice to see you. I was up late playing Uma, but that's my fault. I've only went on to Uma recently to get the currency because I don't have like it takes too long. it takes too much out of my day right now to play it, which kind of stinks. Also, I didn't get Kuren-chan, so that really pissed me off because I spent like all of my saved up stuff on her. I pulled like 8 times and I didn't get a single SSR. I didn't get even one that I didn't want. So that was really poopy dookie. Speaking of, I'm gonna head on there just to get my currency before the date rolls over. I got Kuren on the Narita banner somehow. Well, I got TM Opera O off banner, so I'm assuming it'll also happen with her. Oh fuck. No, you don't get to speak. You pissed me off. You don't get to talk. Oh, it has. Does it have to update? What the fuck? What's happening? Why did it close on me? Hello? I got Kuren to 5 stars, but I wasn't even pulling for her. But then why were you pulling on the banner? Why were you pulling on the Kuren banner? A new version is available. Exit the game. And then I go... okay, Steam version. What? Huh? The fuck? Well, whatever. I'll just have to do it on a break. Because, the Steam version's not working for me right now. It says there's an update, but it doesn't want to update to anything, so that's cool. It surprised me because I thought they added the special due to the banner after their debut banner concluded. What do you mean? It rolls over in 4 minutes? No, it doesn't. At 11? Well, fine then. I'll just stare into the void and do it on my phone. I thought it was at like 1 or something. Maybe that's Blue Archive or something. Maybe Blue Archive's later. How's your Blue Archive going? Oh yeah, Blue Archive treats me a lot better than Uma Musume does. They give me like SRs all the time. Just like random like swimsuit outfits and stuff too, which is really cool. So I don't have beef with Blue Archive. I only have beef with Uma Musume right now. I had a dream that I was staying on a resort on the moon. What did I dream recently? It was really weird. I don't know. I keep having these very strange dreams about like being in different times and places. And I don't like it. At least they're not scary, I guess. Okay, I got my little currencies. I got my carrots. So that's my Uma Musume for today. I'm trying to remember. I know it was really odd. I should have wrote it down. I should keep a dream journal of all this stuff. I do know that... Oh yeah, now I remember. I was stalking Needle. I had a dream that Needle was live, and she accidentally, or like maybe she was doing it on purpose. I can't remember, but she showed like a building in her town, and I was like, I could probably find that. So I deduced the location where it could be, and I like drove there, and I was gonna like find her house. based on the angle that she took the picture from. Hi Cece, I hope your morning is going well. Yes, it's fine. It's going. Hello there. I'm here for the based Oni and tax fraud pact. Yeah, no, we don't pay taxes here. We don't do any of that stuff. It's like what's that show? Dan Versus? No matter, I don't care who you send. I'm not paying my taxes. No. I'm just waking up. The packs are still... What? I'm still your paladin? What do you mean, huh? I didn't make that pact with you. No, I just took your soul. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you can pretend whatever you want while you're down here. That's fine. You agreed to be my patron. What? When? I never subscribed to your Patreon. I don't have the money for that. I think you were dreaming. Like a full year ago. Okay, well then that's null and void because I forgot about it. I can't even remember stuff from like yesterday. How am I gonna remember something from a year ago? You have to have that. You have to screenshot that next time. You're gonna have to take a screenshot of that so that way you have, like, you know, legally binding evidence. Can I go form pacts with other deity streamers and become their paladins? No, you're stuck here forever. No, you're stuck with me. I'll take offense to that. I'll cry and I'll be really sad but also angry, and then I'll send you a bunch of really mean, harassing messages. Want to reseal the pact right now? No, I don't really feel like it. No, but you're gonna have to stay here anyway. I'll just tie you down. Yeah, I have no frontal lobe. My eye is way too big. I have like the size of like a pea in there. That's my brain. Like a bird or an insect. Can I see an example of your signature? Sure, here. I added something, so this is a great segue. Where did it go? Hold on. I didn't know you could do this. With the little, thing that I have to draw on the screen, you can have, like, little, like, cursors and little drawing tools, so I put my scepter in here. See? Here, I'll do my signature. Here you go. You can go ahead and put that on any documents. Send that to the government. Yeah, know you're special. Kiss yourself. Your brain is smaller than your eye? Yeah, because I have to have space for it. See? Oh, this also works as like a little pointer thing, so now I can point at you guys. See? Bam, 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 bam! Kills you! Then I can bonk you on the head, and I can do all kinds of stuff. Yeah. It's a nice little tool, and I can wave it around. When I'm not holding my scepter with my model here, I can have double. I can have as many as I want. It's my fucking kingdom. I can have as many scepters as I desire. Time to forge your signature for the marriage certificate. I think they'd probably look into you if you had a marriage certificate and the signature was kill yourself. I think they'd send somebody. They'd send a social worker to your house. They'd be like, okay, are you, like, trapping anyone in here? Are there any secret, rooms that we should know about? Did you manage to get the hands programmed? Yes, I did. Here, you want to see it? I'll have to set it up. Here, I actually edited all the textures and stuff too. I did that. I did some other stuff. I did a lot of things. I'm looking into getting you guys some, like, little accessories for the stream avatars. Like little hats and stuff to wear. Because I think you guys would look good in a hat. Okay, I think I have to capture this window. Let me see here. And then I have to put some filters on it to get rid of the green screen. And then if I put it up... Okay, why is it... Huh? Why can't I see anything? Uh-oh. Why does it do that? Okay, well, that's weird. Why does it show that? Huh. Okay, well, I don't know then. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to send you over here. I don't, See, I didn't look into, like, actually getting it working. I didn't do that. Like, actually putting it on the screen. I just, like, edited all the textures and figured that it would, it would work itself out. Maybe I have to do game capture or something. Maybe that's what it wants. Okay, yeah, that's what it wants. Okay, cool. And then if I make this really large... Okay. See, here's my hand. See? Look. And I have a little... I changed my scepter into being a little drawing device. And it makes sounds when you, like, use the brush... Like, when you click the pencil and stuff, but I don't have that... I don't have the... I have it muted right now. Because I was, like... I had it open while I was redoing the textures, and the noises were, fucking getting on my nerves. Because I'd have to... I wasn't, like, you know... I wasn't in the mood. Do you have a lisp? No. I don't think so. Do I? Do I? Can you start squishing us? Okay. Bam. Pew. Pew. I could stab you. Stab. Stab. Pow. 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 Yeah. Get him. Get his ass. Kill that guy. I should have one that's like has a knife in its hand, so I can give you tiny little stabs. Now I can stare closely at your hand. Yeah, I even like gave like the nails a bit of a nail color. And it matches my skin tone pretty well. I edited everything, so I think it turned out pretty good. Did the little toss even work? Did it not? I might have to restart the bonking program. I forget to restart stuff before I start stream. I just like keep it up forever. I just keep it up forever. And yeah. I hope that it works the next time that I stream. The hand is really cool. Thank you. I know. I worked hard on it. I've been hard work pilled the past week. Well, why is it not opening? Ah! A JavaScript error occurred in the main process. Oh, okay. Does that mean this is not gonna work? Or what? Okay, hold on. Okay, there it goes. Alright, it's ready now. Sorry about that. You can hit me if you want. You can throw stuff at me now. I did also change this so that the throwables are a little bit more visible, so that way I'm not being hit by like tiny microscopic pebbles. No, oh, there it goes. Yay! Ow! Yay! Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Ah! 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 I gotta, stop! Stop! Ow! Mom! They're bullying me! They're being mean to me! I have to set up like an ultra bonk that like throws 5 million things at me. I'm gonna have to set this for a bigger point value. She started it. She started it. She was touching me. She poked me. She touched my toys. Can I have an umbrella hat? I don't know what kind of accoutrement I want to give you guys as far as stream avatars go. Maybe like eats up my trough filled with horror slappa. Nom nom nom, slurp slurp, glub glorp 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 glub. I don't know. I'll get maybe like a little propeller hat and a lollipop. That's something to add for sure. And then after that, I have no idea. Maybe I'll give you guys little guns. Maybe you guys can have guns and knives. I'll just supply you so you can do little tiny pixel crimes at the bottom of the screen. We need a jester hat, true, and maybe some clown makeup or like recolors so that way you guys can be different little shades and hues. Hell yeah. I got my ASMR mic set up, kind of. I need a windsock, and some kind of like thing like that so that the little the plosives aren't so bad. The plosives and like my breath. I don't like hearing my breath. I guess I push out air when I talk sometimes, and you can hear that. I don't like it. But it works even if I'm sitting like pretty far away from the mic. Actually it works too well because it's too loud. It's too sensitive, and I don't know how to change that because the gain is all the way down on the microphone. So I guess I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to like really fiddle with it a little bit more. But right now it gets like sounds. It gets like slime sounds and the other stuff that I've been trying to do with this mic and it doesn't do it. Yeah. So yay! That's another thing. I cleaned a lot, which is why I was kind of late today because my body hurt. That happens. English is like that, by the way. Some plosives are aspirated in. Can they de-aspirate? Can they can they like, I don't know, be choked out? I don't like it. I don't like them. Bum, 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 bum. I was also looking into some other stuff. I was looking into trying to make that like shake the streamer redeem, and I don't know how it's done. I'm gonna have to like really look into mix it up and see what it can do as far as models go. Maybe it can move the model around and make it wiggle and jiggle. Hello there, Code Cobra. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Because I think that would be fun. It'd be fun to shake me. I'd also like it if you guys could like flick me off the screen for a little bit. If you guys could torment me that way. I want to make the streams more interactive. Jiggle you? You don't know. I might be a little bit wiggly. I wiggle when I stim. Does that count? I mean, I know I don't have booba, but the rest of me can jiggle a little bit, kind of. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Like really, 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 really firm jello. Speaking of that, I have a video for us. I have a video to show you. Oh my god. Hey there. Thanks for the follow, Shizuka Loner. Hi. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. I have to find it first. I think... Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I have jiggly... moshi cheeks. Yeah, all 4 of them. Front and back. Okay, here it is. Hell yeah. Crappie. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I got rid of my window capture on the screen. Damn it! Okay, well, that's fine. I'll, do this again. I don't like to, put window captures up while, like, the screen is on, like, you know, where you could see it, because it just puts up, like, like, whatever it wants sometimes, and it freaks me out. Even though I really don't have anything that, like, open that's, like, scary, it still freaks me out. Like, I don't know, what if it gains a mind of its own and it opens up something that isn't even there? Okay, this is a really good video. I was sent this yesterday.
This is my favorite food right now, and I'm gonna...
Okay, it's really quiet.
Show you guys how to make it. Boil 3 cups of...
Can I, like...
water.
No, I can't go back? Okay. Refresh then.
This is my favorite food right now, and I'm gonna show you guys how to make it. Boil 3 cups of water. Take your container. I like to use a glass dish like this.
Cum jello? Kind of. You're close, yeah.
Unflavored gelatin.
Unflavored gelatin.
2 squares. I'm actually not confident if you should wait for the boiling water.
One of my favorite parts about this video is she doesn't know how to make her favorite food. This is my favorite food in the whole world. I don't really know how to make it. I do it different every single time. Thank you for the head pat, Fluffins. Is this TikTok cooking? Yeah, I think so. It's a very dystopian type of cooking. Dystopian is a good word.
Even every time I make it, I'm not totally sure what I'm doing.
She has way too nice of a kitchen to be making this. You know what I mean?
It kind of stinks. I don't know what that's all about. But
it kind of stinks. This is my favorite food, by the way. It kind of smells horrible and looks nasty. And I don't know how to make it. Why is she heating water in a pan that size? Because it has to be, like, cut into squares. She wants it, in square form when she's done. I don't know. This is, like, probably the appropriate size for Jell-O squares.
It tastes fine, though.
I don't know why she wouldn't just heat the water, like, in the microwave. I don't know why it's on the stove. Why is she heating it inside a crystal or plastic container? This is glass. I don't know if she said that it's Pyrex or not at the beginning, but yeah, that's glass. Which I think can explode. I don't know. I think Pyrex is the one that doesn't explode. I don't know about the rest of them. I don't know if they have anti-explosion protection.
Try to do it evenly.
Also stirring with a fork for some reason. Don't really. I guess it's supposed to be like a makeshift whisk
on its own or on something. I usually like to put it on top of my cereal,
which looks great. I can't wait for you to see that.
Whatever flavor you want. That's the joy of the flavorless Jello, is you get to flavor it yourself. Honey?
Yeah, no, don't worry. She's putting the flavorings in. She just didn't want any of that artificial flavored Jello.
A cup of water.
She flavors it with honey and maple syrup and more water. So it's just a little bit more water to taste. The type she's using there is the exploding type. Do you know what tikoi is? Look at that. Look at how jiggly it is.
And how I like to eat it in cereal. So if you don't like a bunch of conflicting weird textures, don't eat it like that. But
this is why. First of all, I don't know why this. Oh, it's a ramen bowl. I thought she took a bite out of it. I thought she was just really hungry. No, this is a ramen bowl. Yeah. I don't know what kind of disordered eating this is. I don't know. Just. This made me shriek the first time I saw it. I think it's supposed to be the substitute for the milk, I guess. It just looks like a bunch of, like, congealed cum on top of the cereal. It's so gross. Also, it's on a scale. I don't know why. I guess to make sure that she doesn't have more cereal than necessary. Look at the way it fucking moves around in there.
And there you have it.
Also, I love that it's not even clear because the maple syrup gives it that, like, textbook yellowed cum.
This is an example of how I like to eat it.
Look at it move in there!
If you don't like a bunch of conflicting weird textures, don't eat it like that. But try it out.
Try it out! No, I don't think I will. Yeah, or like yellowed rubber. That's a good guess. It looks like, if you had, like, I don't know, like a bath mat, and it got a little bit dirty. I posted how to bake a tikoi roll in the Discord with gelatinous rice. How do you like to eat your jelly? Not like that. I just get the, like, dollar snack packs from the store and eat the strawberry jelly. I mean, you can make your own, that's fine, but, like, not like that. Nobody else in the history of mankind has eaten it like that. In Norway, they pour vanilla custard sauce on their jelly. That sounds fine. It sounds like a weird version of flan, I guess. Powdered sugar is fine because it's like, you know, jelly is like sugary anyway. Yeah, no, I even the housewives, the bored, depressed, medicated housewives of the 50s that put, like, fucking, meat and fruit and stuff in their gelatin, even they would not do this. I think even they would be like, we gotta go back to the drawing board. Doesn't one of the northern countries in Europe have Turkish delights? I'm pretty sure you're thinking about Turkey. I think that's where Turkish delights come from. Maybe I'm wrong, but they really made it sound like it came from Turkey. Did you see the Farquad ASMR I posted? No, I did not. If it's in the Discord, I've been away from Discord for the past few days, probably to the detriment of others and myself. But I if my ADHD and stuff is so bad. If I have Discord and stuff open, and I'm trying to do stuff, that stuff will not get done ever. I can have like designated breaks for like 15 minutes, but then I have to like close everything again. What else did I do? What other things? I know there was a lot because I had like 3 separate to-do lists that I checked stuff off of. And I still didn't get everything done. I tried, but like around 6 p.m, like, I don't know, I start getting into like the loungy, lazy mood, and then I just lay around for 4 hours until I go to bed. Which probably isn't the best. I feel like there's a lot more time in the day. I could continue my work, but I would rather doom scroll. Oh yeah, I was looking a lot at like crafting stuff too, and like journaling, doing stuff with all the scrap crap that I have sitting around. Cause I don't think I've shown you guys, but I have a crafting shelf type situation. It's all in a bunch of different bins, and there's a lot there. There's a lot that I should be getting through. I don't know why, but I have like 3 packages of jumbo popsicle sticks, and I've been trying to figure out what the fuck you do with jumbo popsicle sticks. I think I was gonna make some stuff, like some platforms and stuff for Wee Wee back in the day, but then after his accident I only wanted to like get stuff that was reviewed and safe. You can make popsicles, it is summer, yeah. That's true. But I don't know if I have, like, what do I put? Do I just, like, put... Do I take a big plastic container and fill it up? Fill it up with the popsicle juice and then stick the popsicle sticks in? Because I don't know. I don't have a popsicle maker. I just have the sticks. Yeah, I was specifically looking at junk journaling, where you like use like all the scraps of paper sitting around and just various junk that you have. I was gonna make some picture frames. Yeah, I was gonna make some picture frames for like my pictures of Wee Wee and some other stuff. That's the best thing I figured out how to do with them. I don't know what else to do. I was making doll furniture for a bit, but it's like really difficult for me to cut through the popsicle stick wood because I'm so frail and fragile. You can reuse ice trays to make popsicles too. Oh, I see. But the popsicle sticks are really big. Then I'm gonna have like... It's gonna look like this. Hold on. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. It's gonna have like the ice cube of popsicle on top. And then there's gonna be like a 3-mile long stick attached to it. Why am I using the toothpicks when my goal is to get rid of the popsicle sticks? Now we're just making a new problem because I have to go buy toothpicks. Make rock candy. Is that easy? Maybe. If it's just like boiling sugar and setting the stick in there. Make really thin popsicles. Maybe if I break the jumbo popsicle sticks up into tiny little versions, just like segment them like a centipede into 10 different parts and just make popsicles. Make and eat 10 popsicles every day. I can get through one package in a month and have 300 popsicles in my tummy. No, I didn't. Well, I think making icy treats sounds like a good idea. I don't know. I don't know how many are in the package. It looks like a lot. I don't know. It looks like a lot. It looks like probably 50-ish? 50 for the jumbos. And then maybe like 100 for the regular. Yeah, I guess I'm having a popsicle-only diet. I'll puree all of my food into liquid form. Day 1 of my self-induced popsicle-only diet to punish myself for buying too much crafting supplies. Thank you, Giap. This is what happens, though, when you don't organize your stuff and you don't realize what you have. You can snap all the popsicle sticks, just like as an enrichment activity. I just sit there and snap them. Now you have twice as many sticks. Oh boy! Yeah, that'll help the problem. Yeah, no, yeah. Then all I have to do is figure out what to do with twice as many halved jumbo popsicle sticks. Oh, for the ice tray. Okay. I still think it's gonna look a bit weird. The icicle, like the popsicle to stick ratio is gonna look really weird. But I could do that, especially if I use multiple ice trays. Yandere giant anteater breaks your fingers until you promise to never use bait stations again. Is she eating up the ants in the house? Is that why she doesn't want you to use bait stations? Or is she sticking her trunk in there? She's sticking her long little tongue in there, and it tastes yucky. Giant anteater girlfriend sticks her tongue down your ear and fucking licks around in there, trying to find any bugs that might have crawled in during the night. ASMR. What else was there? What else did I do? I've watched more Boogie Pop Phantom, which I think is really good. If you like Lane, if you like weirdo anime that doesn't make any fucking sense, like Lane, then you'll like Boogie Pop Phantom. It also has this really cool visual style that I enjoy. It's very retro-core. It's too early to get that turned on, Cece. You gotta see it. I can only get so hard. So I've been switching from the esoteric, supernatural, weirdo shit that is Boogie Pop Phantom into My Little Pony later seasons. It's like it's like dunking somebody in ice cold water and then like super hot water to like, you know, torture them, to put them into shock. That's what I'm doing to my brain. Yeah, it does use the Lane voice. I don't, what is it, Microsoft Sam, or like that computerized, yeah. For the interstitials, it uses that voice to like say Boogie Pop Phantom. And that made me pog. That made me go poggers. I recognize that voice. Have you watched Technolize? I have not. I've been meaning to though. I've been meaning to increase my weird animation intake significantly. That's been on my backlog to watch for a while. Some of the soundtrack is really good. I like it. Yeah, no, I like it. It has like this kind of droning to it. It also utilizes like sonar, I think, in the soundtrack, which is interesting. I've definitely heard the sonar beeps happening in the background. It has like this little jingle that comes on too. I don't know if this is real or not, but it's like a jingle that comes on from the speakers like in town. But it sounds like really kind of, I don't know, it's got this old-timey like feel to the instruments and just like the way that the way that it sounds, and it's like it's pretty creepy. I like it. I like it. I would recommend it. I've honestly been having fun with it, and the more that it goes on, like the more like threads start connecting. The first couple of episodes are like, yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. That like that one Pop Team Epic image, like, oh yeah, I totally understand. Doesn't get it at all. But as it goes along, there's these little like it's told like in a non-linear way, which is kind of why it's like really confusing. Oh, it's in Killer 7 too. I think I've seen someone play that recently. I wanted to try it out too. But yeah, you'll see like characters pop up from previous episodes and the storylines will converge and stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, so that scene that I was really confusing like an episode or two ago. Yeah, no, I get it now. Hello there, Yellow Mustard. Hi. What do you call a cannibal who keeps taking bites out of his siblings? A munchkin. Cute. Cute. That reminds me, they recently showed, I think it was somewhat recently, they showed like a Wizard of Oz, like AI enhanced version at that one like sphere in Las Vegas. The one that projects like emoji faces out to the populace, so that way your apartment building is like lit up in the middle of the night by a fucking like poop emoji. That one? Yeah, they had like some they had the Wizard of Oz, but obviously it wasn't made to be shown in like sphere form where you can like look up and you can see all, like, you know, it's not it's not widescreen enough to do it, right? So what they did was they basically used AI to extend the image, and it looks so fucking bad. Holy crap, when I saw it, it was just projecting ads. They put the emojis up sometimes. We should put Cecilia on the orb. Yeah, have my big eye on there. Yeah, the new Oz Orb edition. Here, let me see if I can find the picture. I know they're out there, because I saw them. Is this article gonna have any? No, it doesn't show how bad it is. Okay, Wizard of Oz Sphere. Wizard of Oz Sphere. is awesome. There's video on YouTube. I don't want a video. I want a picture. A picture says 1,000 words. Whatever. I'll just go back to Twitter because that's where I saw it at. All these articles just want to suck its penis and not show the pictures of how bad it looks. The Wizard of Oz, like you've never seen it before. Oh, here we go. This is a good comparison image. I can always count on Twitter to have the receipts of people, like, complaining and dunking on things. Oh, why is it backwards? Huh? There we go. So yeah, that looks really, really bad. They oversaturated everything too. I don't know why they did that. Like, it's one thing to, like, extend the image with AI or whatever, like, you know, have the shitty, like, Microsoft's Windows background sky back there. But then they, like, they put the saturation up, like, 200%. And it's so bad. Old games versus new game. HD collection. Why are they doing this? I don't know. It looks like mid-2000s teenage Photoshop. It kind of does, yeah. It really does just look like bad Photoshop that you'd see on, like, DeviantArt. Yeah, just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Hi, Cece. Hi, Lord Floof. Why are you breathing so deeply? This is the second time you've breathed so deeply. Do you have pneumonia? Should I put the ventilator tube down your throat? We gotta get you on a diet. No more McDingles cheeseburger for you, mister. Give them a Siggy, give them a CPAP. I made a really good CPAP edit recently in Needle's Discord. You should join Needle's Discord and look it up. Just reenacting out that one SpongeBob scene where SpongeBob meets Kevin. Remember when SpongeBob rips Kevin's fucking, like... He, like, scalps him. He rips the top of his fucking head off. Remember that? He's like, oh, I thought it was a hat. Like, bro. Who's Kevin? Kevin is the super duper awesomest jellyfish fisher in Bikini Bottom. Duh. Yeah, the Jellyfish Fan Club. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that was his fish friends. They did that because, they were enacting SpongeBob. They were, like, putting SpongeBob in charge of the club. It was his turn. It was his turn to be king. So, they scalped... they scalped the previous president and then left his body in a ditch. Yeah, I remember that. The extended scene. I was real little. I was like, why are they? Oh man, are they gonna help him? Are they gonna take him to the hospital? And then they just leave him in the ditch, and it fades out while he's screaming in pain and agony. That was really weird. That was a weird tonal shift for the show. Uh-oh, it's an ad break, but that's fine, because I gotta give Wee Wee his medication anyway, so, I will be right back, and then I'll talk about kind of what we're doing today, and some of the stuff that I don't know if there's any other plans that I need to fill you in on. It's mostly just getting a bunch of redeems ready, because I've seen some cool stuff from other streamers. And I've also just, like, you know, wanted to spruce up the stream a little bit. And I'm doing it slowly. A little bit at a time. Yippee! Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. We got some pets and some yummy greens, and now he is roaming about. Oh, and also his medicine. He got his medicine too. Yay! He's such a good little guy. Hello there. Yay! Hi. Yeah, it really was a bold decision to have the camera linger on Kevin's bleeding skull while he cried. Maybe someone at Nickelodeon was just like kind of feeling off that day. Oh, hi Cube, hi! So today we're gonna be playing some horror slop. Probably at the end of the stream we'll go back to Aoni Blueberry Onsen because I fucking want to beat that stupid dumb game. I hate the Aoni. I hate him. I hate that blueberry motherfucker. But he's not gonna best me. He's not going to be the RPG Maker game that I don't beat. I was molded by RPG Maker horror games. I will defeat him. No matter how many times he makes me scream with his dumb bullshit hopping through walls. You hate berries? No, I like berries. I like strawberries. Yeah, Aoni isn't as good, but the first game wasn't as frustrating as this one. For some reason, they thought it'd be a really good idea, instead of making it scarier, to just make you more pissed off. Grrrr! I hate him! I hate Aoni! And I'm gonna kill him! I promise, today will be the day. There are multiple. There's Aoni and Roblox now, Cube. That's how far his influence has stretched. He's a celebrity. What if they made a weird guy blue? I'm always gonna say this, but Aoni looks like Yandere Dove. And I've shown the pictures before. I've compared and contrasted the pictures before. Oh good, here we go. Yeah, I thought that somebody made like I thought that somebody made like a timeline picture and I was correct. Here. And I've seen the resemblance for ages now. I will always say this, but I'm pretty sure the Aoni inspired by Yandere Dove, the massively influential, famous Yandere Dove. I thought Yandere Dove was an RPG Maker horror game character and Aoni was the real guy. Yeah, they switched places. Now, the manifestation of Yandere Dove's psyche is trapped within Aoni. When's Akaoni coming out? Yeah, they make 15 freaking games for this blue motherfucker, and they don't give any to his cousin, Akaoni. Man. Rude as hell. You know what? I bet Akaoni is just a nice guy. I bet Akaoni minds his own damn business, stays in his lane, moisturizes, thrives, and Aoni is wrinkly and ugly and likes to piss people off and also drinks from the cum chalice. They don't make games about normal guys like Akaoni. Man. I bet that's smarts, though. Yo, the cum chalice guy. Yeah, I really liked it when it was a speedrun challenge to get banned from the Yondev Discord by posting the cum chalice. Thank you, I only follow short VTubers for the follow. You are correct. You have made another wise decision. Yeah, 100% true. Fact checked by real Ow, Oni Patriots. I think the worst thing about Yondev is that he just didn't get the game done. If he didn't make all those videos where he was complaining about how many emails he gets and like shitting on his fans and everything and just made the damn game, I think that it would have like been popular streamer bait like kind of stuff for like a week or two, and then it would have faded into obscurity and he wouldn't get memed on 24/7 for the rest of his life. Yeah, you think somebody sees Akaoni in the street and is like, oh dude, no, I've seen you before, you're in that game, and he has to be like, no, that's my cousin, ow, Oni. Yeah, it is banned on Twitch. It is one of the games that's banned on Twitch. Yeah, and he had Tiny Build, and they were ready to, like, redo his shitty spaghetti code and make it into, like, a real polished actual game. And he was like, no, you don't want to do things exactly the way that I do them, so I'm gonna have to, kill you. And he fired everyone. That's the whole point. He's stringing people along to pay him to finish the game. Who is still paying him, though? Who is putting money into Yondev's Patreon? Who cares about this game anymore? It's been like 15 years. I will say, though, that he definitely had, like, some kind of witch doctor or, like, medicine man, Rasputin type figure put a hex upon his game, like, put a curse, so that anyone that tries to, like, make a copy game has, like, something, like, really bad come out about them, or the entire project just, like, dies and flops, and burns up. Who up ifing they else? As far as I know, that would be pirate software at the moment. No freaking way. He makes close to 1,000 euros a month. Damn, I gotta make a game, aka not make a game, for several years, and just pretend that I'm making a game. Hello there, Krajan. Hello there. Hi. I heard we're yiffing in here. In hell? Yes. Yeah. So I've heard. Yiffing they else. What's your pitch? It would basically be Monster Girl Island again, except, maybe like live 2D stuff instead of 3D models, and maybe not on an island. Well, maybe no, it can be an island, but there would be like various terrains to encounter your monster girl waifus in. Make a porn game, you'll get that cash. Yeah, and as far as I know, it's pretty easy. You just have to make like a visual novel and then have some CGs or like animations, and people will fund it. The thing is that I'm like not good at like coding or whatever, and even visual novel coding makes my brain hurt really bad. I've thought about various Monster Girl games. I wanted to make a Monster Girl game that's kind of like, it's like a weird little Pac-Man clone almost, where you're going into like a dungeon and like collecting treasure, and you have to like get past various monster girls, and if they get you, you get a special animation scene. So it would be really like a really quick jerk off game. You could just like get eaten. Like, you can just get gotten immediately. That sounds familiar. Probably because I've talked about it before. I've also posted. I've posted the idea, like, I think on Tumblr at one point. But, like on my current like Tumblr blog. Have you thought about joining efforts with someone to code for you? I've done game jams in the past, like in the very, very distant past. So I would say yeah, I'd be open to that, but it would have to be somebody that I know, that would be able to work with me, because I'm like very scatterbrained, ADHD, and I working with like strangers makes my hands sweaty and my tummy hurt. Just ask ChatGPT to do your code for you. I think that would turn out really bad. I don't think ChatGPT is horny enough to understand what I want. No, viewers are fine. Viewers are fine. Viewers are fine too. Haha. A viewer is fine as well. I just like I couldn't do it like as part of like a game jam or something. I could go into a game jam with like a viewer or a fellow VTuber or whatever, but I couldn't go in there like cold turkey again. You know, I couldn't just like be like, hey guys. My idea for a porn game would be too freaky for any artist to want to work on. Well, what is it? Yeah, viewers are almost people. They're like halfway there. I hear Rempy is easy to work with. Maybe if I had like tutorials, I could do it. I also had an idea of a visual novel where you're like a farmer in a monster girl type world, you know, where monster girls kind of like exist, and you find a really like skinny stray lamia that was like chased out of her home for being like a runt. You find her like stealing your chicken eggs and stuff and eating them, and you kind of like take her in and rehabilitate her. Viewers can level up to personhood with a T3 sub and throne gifts. This is true, and there are so many gifts on my throne right now. In fact, I was gonna put even more gifts on my throne because I had a business idea. If you're ever looking for a coder for a game jam, feel free to hit me up. I would be totally open to working on some kind of visual novel or something, yeah. Monster Girl farming is a thing without the Lamia. It's called Cloud Meadow. I know, and I knew about the one before Cloud Meadow too. Or is Cloud Meadow the original? Which one was the original? They had like a kerfluffle and everything exploded. I remember that. Yeah. No, they have like muscular cow women in Cloud Meadow. That's what I remember. Breeding season, yes, breeding season. Thank you. I knew that Cloud Meadow was the alternate. Wasn't it the artist went on to make Cloud Meadow? They like separated. Time restrictions give me anxiety. Well, maybe just like working on something in general. Yeah, time. I get it. If a game jam is like a month or less, yeah, no, I start getting rumblies in my tumbly. That's way too short. Way too short. Especially with like everything that I have to do as a VTuber and that you probably have to do as like a person that actually exists and participates in society. They probably didn't have a contract. They probably didn't sign like some kind of contract. Oh no, I could never do the no sleep game jams. No. I would end up like crying on the floor, sobbing. I don't know why they do that to themselves. Yeah, like made in one day? No way. That's definitely gotta be like, okay, you've been doing this for a while, haven't you? This isn't your first time, is it? I always want to make a porn game that would be a beat 'em up with a wide variety of different characters. I think that would be successful, especially if you like, you know, if there was like clothes damage and stuff. I think that would be successful as a not safe for work type game. I'm gonna plug my throne though. I am planning on doing ASMR. Now that I have my mic set up, what I might do is I don't know, I kind of want to order like that windsock, or maybe I'll put it on throne. I don't know. I want to order it or something so that way it can come in, and then I'll do some of those yandere, like just talking ASMR things to upload to YouTube. I just have to like. I think I can put in sound effects. I think I'm skilled enough as an editor to put in sound effects now. Because I would like, you know, if there's like, oh, door opens or whatever, I would like there to be a door opening sound and stuff. Riona beat him up. That sounds really good. No, not your 99,000 channel points. Aye! How did that happen if you just changed your name? That does live 2D stuff in games with live 2D somehow. See, that would be really nice because I feel like live 2D would really like up a visual novel, like the quality, not the quality, but like the perceived quality of a visual novel by quite a bit. Yeah. Maiden Cops. Interesting. See, but I want to play. I want to see if our play will let me play like stuff like demonophobia and stuff on there. I would like to do that. I would like to play some like, I'd like to play some of those like silly, not safe for work games and stuff on there. I edit stuff all the time, and audio is really tough mixing and all that. Yeah, I have no idea how to mix audio, so I don't know if it'll be super successful. But I don't know how much it costs to have somebody mix your ASMR audio. I guess I could look on VGen real quick. But speaking of my throne, I have some stuff on there, some models and stuff that I was planning on using. Models and like accessories and stuff for like streaming. I put a bunch of stuff like that up there. And I was going to put some stuff up there. I had a great business idea. I think it's a great business idea. Is it anything that I'm particularly into? Not really. I'm not as like Zuzu coded, I guess. But Zuzu somebody posted. Let me see if I can get the article. Actually, we can look at it together. More games with huge milkers. I think that's pretty much every not safe for work game. Anytime that I went on itch and some of that like not safe for work stuff popped up, it was always big titty women. Big titty women or big titty futas. So I don't think you're starved for choice. Now, I don't know if they're still up because of all the payment processor stuff. Unfortunately? Question mark? Well, I think it's unfortunate. So I'm not sure if like the 5 nights... There were like several 5 nights at Fredward's not safe for work games where the animatronics were like really sexy. They had like hourglass proportions and big boobs, and they jump on you and bounce on you instead of killing you instantly. Which I thought was really funny. I would love to play one of those on our play as well. I would be fucking laughing the entire time. So silly. Okay, so here's the article. Oh, whoops. No, that's just a white line. Here's the article. Oh, no, that's the side of the article. Never mind. Here's the article. So apparently, it's like a trend right now in China for adults to suck on pacifiers as like a stress relief tool. Chinese social media platforms have been flooded with videos of adults sucking on pacifiers, which sounds like a great thing for every like adult baby diaper lover out there. They're getting free content. They're getting so much free content. So yeah, new study tip: if you have ADHD, buy a pacifier. ADHD symptoms support weight loss. Huh? I guess if you have a pacifier in your mouth, you can't eat stuff. I guess that's true. Even curb the urge to smoke. While I'm under pressure at work, I suck on the dummy. I feel I am indulged in a sense of safety from childhood. But yeah, everyone was like asking about... I saw this on Twitter. People were like, oh, I totally do that. But do they hurt your teeth if you're an adult, or is that just babies? Yeah, no, it'll move your teeth. Which is why you're not supposed to keep your, like, infants on them in the first place. Like, you have to take them away. Is because if you keep them, if you let them suck on them for, like, ever, their teeth start, like, changing position. You get an open bite. Your upper and lower front teeth don't touch when you close your jaw. So anyway, pacifiers, really, really popular right now. Everyone's into it. So, I thought, while the trend still be trendy, right? Think of how brackets work. They put pressure to move teeth even in adults. Yeah, if braces can move your teeth as an adult, then so can a pacifier. It's probably going to be a slower process, but it can still happen, and will happen if you know, do it. I did not invest in a binky, no. I have other stress relief baby activities to do. I'll have you know. I have coloring books and plushies, and I've been thinking about getting some little, like, fidget stuff. 10-hour binky sucking ASMR audio. That would probably actually pop off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not against the binky, okay? I'm not a binky anti, alright? I think it looks cute on anime girls. Like that one edit that I did, and the sticker, like the tenor gif that I put up of little Fumo Cece with the pacifier and the bottle. That's so cute. Do I still have that? I mean, I have the video, but maybe, hold on. I think I made the gif on my phone, so it's probably on there, but I can get it real quick. All I have to do is post it in a DM or Discord or something and grab the link. Did I not favorite my pacifier gif? That's crazy. Why wouldn't I do that? Cece Hime baby. There she is. I think it's super cute. Okay, hold on. By the way, if you have any gifts that you would like added to Tenor, there is a CC gift thread in general. Sorry, I'm getting... Did you see that flashbang? I didn't mean to do that, but I flashbanged you with Yanteri Oni. Sorry, I was trying to replace the image. Sorry. Here she is. Oh my god, look how cute! Ah, I think it's super cute. I don't know. There's something so endearing about Binky, about Babu Hime and Binky Hime. Don't you just want to take care of her? Don't you just want to give her some, of those little yogis, those baby yogis or baby puffs for her to eat with her sticky little baby hands? So I get it, it's cute. I think it's cute. No! Do not shake the baby. Do not kick the baby. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. I learned something recently, and I learned this from Twitter. Do you know why Ike and Kyle are called... Do you know why they're called that? This was some I don't know if this is real. I don't know if this is what they intended, but it seems some hidden lore, and I was alerted to this. Yes. Kyle and Ike. I was alerted to this by a Twitter user in a South Park thread, and I was like, "Oh no way." No way. But that, you know what? They would do that. They would do that. They would do that. Here's a hint. Kyle's family is Jewish. and in South Park. They're Jewish. So that was I really thought I knew all of the hidden problematic content of South Park, but you still don't get it. You're gonna have to ask your parents. You're gonna have to ask your parents then. I don't know what to tell you. It's a word that I can't say, so... I'll tell you when you're older. But going back to the other topic, that was just I saw that and I was like, wow, that really gets the noggin jogging, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. But when I saw the Chinese trend for pacifiers and that it had kind of leaked, I guess, over to just some parts of the... You know what? I don't even know if it leaked. I bet that the people that are like, oh no, I picked up sucking on my binky for ADHD, I bet those people were already sucking on binkies. I'm sure that they already had the binkies and the bottles and all the little space stuff. I'm sure that they did, and now now they can just say it. Now they can make videos about it and not being made fun of as much, maybe. But when I saw that, I was like, oh man, this is a business opportunity. Yeah, they came prepared. They were just waiting for this to drop. Maybe this is all some like big binky conspiracy. Big Passy is is colluding with the baby formula makers to spread adult baby propaganda and normalize sucking on your binky for stress relief. But I thought that was a really good business opportunity. So I looked up and, you know, kind of perused the internet. I was like, I wonder if they make Decoden binkies. Do you guys know what Decoden is, first of all? Because I know a lot of you are boys. So you probably don't. Okay, well, Decoden has been popular for quite a while. I remember back when I got my first cell phone and it was like one of those track phones, those shitty track phones. I got a Decoden case for it, and bless her heart, that poor Etsy seller that had to like talk with me and figure out like what, like I had to like buy a case that could fit the phone and everything, because they usually make them for like iPhones and stuff, right? So Decoden is like a style of decorating. Let me see if I can get a good... This is fine. This is a good one. It's a style of decorating objects. It mainly used to be phones, but now people have moved on to other things. Like I don't know, like makeup cases and mirrors and other such girlish doohickeys. Right? Here, I'll show you a case. Here's what one of the cases looks like. So this is, I believe this is silicone. You can also use like either a variety of materials. You can use like it's some kind of silicone glue or something. And then you put charms on it and stuff, and it looks like little like cakes and things, right? It's like, it looks like icing. It's supposed to look like icing with a bunch of little charms. You can do it to picture frames, to makeup cases, ear pod cases. Very maximalist. Yes, it's supposed to be very like in your face. You can like get the style. I know that a lot of people get the style of phone case where you can put like charms on it, and then they'll have like, you know, the Decoden case, and then a big charm flail to maul people with. Yeah, no, you don't. We don't have pockets anyway, so this would just go in your purse or like probably in some kind of like cell phone bag, so that way it didn't get scuffed up. But yeah, I've really been a fan of this for a while. I have like some hair. I used to have some hair clips and stuff. It goes really well with like Sweet Lolita, which is a style of fashion that I'm really into. So when people make like hair accessories with the icing and stuff on it and all the little charms or like, you know, whatever. And I did buy for the new iPhone that Punish Buster so generously funded after my other one went kaput. I did get a Decoden case this time. I splurged a little bit, like it was like $40 or something. Doesn't it look nice and edible? That's what I love about it too, is that they look so yummy. Especially when people use like the little twisted marshmallow charms. You know, those little twisty marshmallows you can get? They make charms that look like that. And you can put like sprinkles on there and all kinds of stuff. It looks so yummy. But I was like, I wonder if anyone has Decoden pacifiers. Right, because there's a big yeah, eat it. Get bigger. Get fatter. Get fatter. Weirdo. I see we have some architects drooling in chat at the prospect. But you know, they decoed in everything else. I was like, I wonder if they do that for all of the overworked, stressed adults. Definitely not the adult baby diaper lovers. That's not the community that would be buying stuff like this. Obviously, it's the TikTok stressed adults that want to suck on their binkies. So, I was like, I gotta look this up. And nobody does it. I have not seen one Decoden pacifier. And I thought, they make like phone grips. Here, I'll show you a phone grip situation. Which are basically the same shape as like, you know... They're basically the same shape as a pacifier, right? Like the outside of it. Except the pacifier has like the little ring. Yeah, this is a man not entitled to a suck of his binky after laboring, after getting sweat upon his brow. Gonna pass? Well, you're not the audience anyway. This is a totally different business venture. You can give me money to make it happen, though, if you want. This is a totally different audience. My business venture is going outside of the bounds of my community, okay? I'm not expecting you guys to go, oh man, I can't wait for a Decoden pacifier to suck on during my Shishihime streams. Hello, Anti, by the way. Hello. But I thought it would be something that would really sell. Along with, and people have done this, but they're kind of ugly. And I know that I could do it better than they have. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find... Here it is. Here's one. What happened to my stuff? What the heck? Oh. So I was like, you know what? Those baby people. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I have my baby toys, my coloring books and stuff that I play with, and I dress in what is something that would be called very infantile clothing. I have a pair of frilly strawberry overall shorts that I wear like MLP shirts under, so don't get it twisted. I'm not being a hater. I think some of this stuff is like, you know, it's just like part of the cutesy aesthetic and stuff. But I saw this and I was like, well, okay, I get this. It's definitely fetish stuff, right? It's definitely a fetish thing. It's got the collar with the pacifier attached, but I could do it better. I could make a way cuter one than this. Not hating on you, random Etsy seller. I'm sure that this works well for a certain audience, but my tastes are a little bit more, out there. They're a little bit more over the top, so I would add a bunch of lace and frills and bows and stuff to it. So I think that this is unironically, how much is this one selling for? This pacifier collar combo. It's not even like something that I think would be too hard to put together, because these collars are actually collars that you can buy from AliExpress in like bulk. I recognize it. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. And you could definitely find like some cuter chains. They would cost more than the regular like dog chain, but you can find some cuter stuff. But this person's selling this for like $40. I think altogether this might cost maybe $20. Maybe $20 to put together. So that's like what? 100% profit or something like that. You get like, you know. And they've sold a few of these because there's only one left. And they have how many reviews do they have on? They have 361 reviews on this shop. So I think that this is a business venture that unironically I could not only do, but would be profitable. Oh my god! I remember oh my god, this would make for a really cute chain. Yeah, I'd have to like glue the little part where you can unhook them. I'd have to like maybe put some clay there or something to like keep it stuck together. But yeah, I remember these, and that would make a super cute chain. Unironically, that's a really good idea. Thank you. Now I have even more fuel for my for my entrepreneurial spirit. When can we expect the VJX Binkies drop? I don't think that'll happen. First of all, you guys aren't gonna want that. The only person that's gonna want that is Zuzu. And I was planning on sending it to her anyway after I get one done, so... Sorry, I know this is a weird topic, but I was just like, man, think about the money that can be made off of this, and nobody's doing it. Rarely do I get an idea where I look it up and somebody hasn't already done it, and better than I can do. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that most people would give you a weird look, or maybe punch your lights out if you brought out your binky, your VJX binky in public. But I don't know. I think, you know, I could totally make it work. So I was planning on putting I don't want to put the supplies straight up on Throne because I don't want that to show up on my Twitter. I don't want, you know, like, bulk pack adult pacifiers, pastel color, to be tweeted out. I don't want that. And then, like, right after, like, pretty princess girl collar 5-pack. I don't want that. I don't want that on my Twitter page. I think I would die. It kind of is on brand, isn't it? That I would just get so embarrassed. I would get so embarrassed. I would get so embarrassed. So. And I have a bunch of like clay to make like charms and stuff with, so that's not a problem either. It would be hilarious though, do it. I might, because I don't want to have to like do math and add up all the cost of the materials together. Right now it's not looking too bad. Right now the most costly part is actually it's a toss up between the silicone binky lanyard thing. But if I use these like little chain links, it'll probably decrease the cost by quite a bit. So that's one thing. But also the silicone glue is kind of expensive. Now that's mainly because I've been looking in places where they sell it like pre-made instead of like you coloring it yourself and everything. But I don't know how to do that, and I'm too lazy to learn for my first foray into these kinds of projects. So that's about the most expensive thing. And when you get started with anything, you know, you have a big startup cost. I'm thinking somewhere maybe around like $40 for the startup, for the supplies. Because I have a hot glue gun, I have some felt to make some felt shapes with, I have some clay, I might get some charms like in bulk off of AliExpress so that way they're cheaper, but... Oh, there's a wealth of information about mixing your own silicones for dildo making. Well, I'm not quite to that business yet. I think... I'm not... let's put a pin in that one. Let's put a pin in that. Maybe Decadent Dildo would go hard, unironically, because you know the people that stick stuff up their coochie and butt, they kind of like it when it has like bumps and ridges. I've seen those. I've seen the weird like dragon dildos, and they have like fucking bedazzled bumps all over it. So someone out there likes that. Someone out there thinks that's really maybe a decadent base would be better, because you don't want to get all your oozes and liquids and slimes from inside of your body on your pretty decadent charms and stuff. Now, don't you have a 3D printer? You could print the pacifiers, then cast the silicone nip knobs. That's actually a really cost-effective good idea, unironically, because I bet they do have a 3D print sculpt of a pacifier that you can like put together. Exactly. Also, what if the charms fall off inside your coochie and then you have to go to the hospital and be like, well, I went online and the CC He-made chick was selling bedazzled decadent dragon dildos. And I shoved one up my coochie. Now I have a bunch of little icing beads in there, doctor. Can you get them out? Can we send a scout up there to dig them out? That sounds so uncomfy. Fashionable on the inside, where it counts. Yeah. Oh my goodness. But I thought, you know, I do crafts and stuff already. Why not do a little work like that? I need a crafting table though. I'm kind of considering converting Wee Wee's cage table into a craft table after he goes over the Rainbow Bridge. Because I don't think I'm gonna be getting another hamster in the foreseeable future. It's just gonna be really hard on me. Harbor Freight has decent workbenches. See, I have like this little wooden stand, and it has like a little shelf underneath that can store some like you know, some of those cube organizers and stuff. But like I said, Wee Wee is king of the castle right now on there, so... Ooh, $150. Ooh, that's expensive. I also wouldn't have the space for it, I think, if I kept my hamster setup and tried to put a work table in here, because I have a chair and some other stuff that I've been meaning to put in here as well. So, I don't know. I don't know if that would fit People give away dusk and stuff for free on Craigslist. I wouldn't spend money on a surface. See, my problem with getting furniture for secondhand is that I'm really, really scared of bed bugs. I do not want to carry those into my dwelling, so I'd have to really inspect it and, like, I don't know. Weewee's in a big tank. He is. Yes, he's in a 40-gallon, which I plan on keeping. I'm not going to get rid of his tank. I'm just going to set it in the garage or something. For the meantime, you know, until I get it to a point where I'm like, okay, maybe I can, like, adopt a little hammy or something. There is... the adoption centers for hamsters are very few and far between. It would be a drive. It's a drive wherever you live, unless you live in, like, probably California or something. I'm sure they have multiple hamster rescues there, considering they have a lot of guinea pig rescues and rabbit rescues there too. There are sturdy work tables on Amazon for 100. I've used them for cooking with no issues. Oh, that would be really nice too, because I made a really cool purchase, actually. I'll show you. Hello there, Mr. Cool Dude. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Speaking of bed bugs, I saw a really good video of this guy going on, I'm sure you can nab a couple from that graveyard. Oh my god, hold on. I posted it in Discord, but somebody managed to tame one of those European hamsters. I don't know if it's one of the ones living in the graveyard. Let me find it in CC Cord. There's a few videos I want to look at. I'm sorry, I know that this is another really long yapping section of the stream. Oh, there's a table for $25? No way. Yo, word? That's actually really, really cheap. That might be something where even, like, okay, if I don't have the space for it, like, if it ends up being too unwieldy, then maybe, like, it wouldn't be so bad to, you know, give it away or something. Not even a full 3 foot? Well, that's, okay, yeah, that's decently small. Yeah, no. I will consider this, definitely. See, my current furniture situation is trending towards white and pink, so I might have to paint this thing. But I was planning on painting the little table that Wee-Wee's on as a work table anyway. Right now it's unpainted wood. It's just like, you know, cut up like 4x4s or whatever, right? So I was planning on like spray painting or using like wood paint on that anyway. I'm sure that you could paint this though. I'm looking at it and it looks pretty easy. It looks pretty easy. Start digging in your butt, twin. Twin, I already am. You're late to the party. I'm way up there. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the heads up on that table though. That is actually extremely cheap. I don't know where the digging in your butt thing came from. I do know that there's like a meme image of like, yeah, I like women that dig in they butt or something, and it has like a woman with a ginormous shapely bottom digging a wedgie out of her crack. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I have a type. Okay, here we go. This is the first image I ever saw of this like trend. And I was like, well, she does have a really nice ass. Now, I don't know if I would want to dig up in there though. I don't know. A woman after my butt, twin. Here we go. Yeah, I have a type. She the type to dig up in her ass a little bit. That's a pretty far butt. That's a pretty far butt dig. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like more than just digging out the wedgie. That's like there are fingers inside that butthole. She do have a really great butt though, so I don't know. I would probably put up with the digging around in her ass. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda get it though, because I have a big butt, and all of my shorts and most of my underwear and stuff ends up wedged up in my fucking ass crack. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, and it's because they slide up because like my butt is so big, and then as they do that, they end up in there, and I do have to dig around in my ass a little bit sometimes. But it's for a good reason. It's because I don't want to show butt cheek. No proof. No. You're just gonna have to imagine it. You're gonna have to go to your mind palace and imagine it. Write that down. Quick, make a topa! Make a topa! CC ass digging topa! Now! Hello there, Pokemania. I'm Pokemanic, sorry. I was going after, like, the title of the trainer. Hello there. Hello, Pokemanic. Hi. Doing well, doing some yapping, doing an extended yap session today. What was I looking for before we got on the digging in your ass discussion? My mind palace is manifesting a CC thicker than a double wide surprise. Thicker than a double wide trailer? Whoa. That's a big CC. I don't know. I don't know if she can walk around anymore. That clap is gonna cause earthquakes. We can't have a subject that thick out in the wild. It's dangerous. Quick, somebody capture her, secure, contain, and protect her. Alright, where's my Discord? There it is. I was gonna look for... What was I gonna look for? I was looking for some... Oh yeah, the European hamster! Tables, silicones, 3D printed molds. Did you know you can make your own molds yourself? I thought that was cool. I've always seen like those little like bakery molds, like cupcake molds and stuff like that, where they're like shaped like roses or like chocolate molds. You can make your own. I guess you just have to buy like a whole fuck ton of silicone. There's no way you can just buy like a small amount of that, right? Like, that seems like something where you can't just go to the Home Depot and say, okay, I need a block of silicone. I'm making a mold of, like... there's this one lady that makes molds of food to make soap out of. So she'll, like, make waffles, and then she'll, like, put... Well, she won't make them. She'll take frozen waffles and then, like, stack them and put them in this mold thingy. And then she lets it harden and sit. And then... she has to scoop out the waffle remains, but then she can make waffle-shaped soaps and candles afterwards, which is really cool. But I don't know where you buy that stuff. I don't know. I guess you just buy it from the Chinese silicon factory. See here. Oopsies. Yeah, the only one. The only one that exists. The big silicone, it's called. And you go in there, it's all silicone. Just big blocks of it. Ow! For sale, they have them labeled. Let's wait for the ad to be over, and then I'll show you guys the tame European hamster. They do probably have some of 2-part silicone, but you pay out the ass for it in a physical store. Oh my, hello there, Majin Tatsu. Hi. Welcome, readers. Welcome. A stick. I love sticks. That means I can beat up my chat. I can whack them. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Scum. Like the, DOS emulator thingy, or... No, that's Scum VM. Never mind. That's different. Chaos Biblical, thank you for the follow, but thank you for the raid. Hello there. My name is Cece. I am the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld. We're yapping a bit before I do my horror stuff. I will be feeding my chat slappa. Oh my god, Lily T, hi! Oh my gosh, hello! It's so nice to see you guys. I hope you had fun playing Scum. I don't know what that is. One of my favorite games. Oh, it's a survival game. Okay, that's probably why I haven't heard of it. I'm not very good at surviving, not even in real life, so... But thank you for stopping on in. We usually play some retro and horror games here. I draw as well, just a whole variety of streamies. So yeah, did you eat today? I did actually, yes. One of the few days. And I did, well, actually I haven't hydrated yet because I forgot my water. I'll go get it though real soon, I promise. But I did eat today. One of the few days where I actually remembered to eat something. I had some almonds and cranberries and cheese, and then a strawberry Greek yogurt. Very scavenger pilled today, you know, like I'm very gatherer pilled. I love gathering. I love it. Not hunting so much, but gathering. I could gather all day. So this is the tame little European hamster. We saw them last stream, I think, when Lavende was here and alerted me to exactly like their name and stuff. Because I'd seen these guys before, but I didn't know that they were European. I didn't know they were British. But this one in particular is actually German, I believe. Look at him! Look at how big he is! And he takes it right from their hand and lets them pet. Ah! Give them little scritches. Oh my gosh. Yes, if you're hungry or need to go do anything, I totally understand. Thank you though for stopping in with your community. He's big, right? Yeah, he's bigger than your normal hamster. They're really, really big and they have super long tails. You see that? Look at him stuff his little cheeks. Oh! It's so cute. I love them. I would, if I lived in Europe, I would be amassing a collection of these in my backyard. Oh, he's begging for more. Oh my god, that's so cute. He's like, okay, do you have any more? No? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. So cute. Yeah, they're like 4 times the size of a Syrian hamster. And Syrian hamsters are already pretty big. Like, as far as like getting an enclosure for them in your house, it has to be large. It has to be probably about double the size. So like I would say like an 80-gallon tank maybe. Like a long tank. Because a 40-gallon just isn't big enough for them. I don't think so. Because it's big enough for Wee Wee. And Wee Wee's like tiny. He's a little bitty baby. I hate that you introduced me to bog people. They keep coming up in my head. How do you find such messed up fetish videos? Well, now they're coming up on my TikTok, actually. I'm getting some stuff like that on my TikTok. My TikTok algorithm is way better than my YouTube one because there's a bunch of weird stuff that's always popping up. So I thought this was super cute. The name of the channel is Mike the Spider 8828. I clicked on it and it seems like they mainly wanted to do spider content, but I guess they managed to tame a hamster, so I guess that's probably where their content is going now. Para, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's just one of the videos that I have to show you today. Maybe I should save some of the other ones. What was the other ones? I was gonna show you. I was gonna talk about that Carnival Cruise video that I saw, but I might save that. I will say though, I didn't realize this. There are a couple of things I learned from that video. One, I totally like forgot about the fact that people can have bed bugs and like take them onto these ships. So apparently that can be an issue on these Carnival cruise lines. And I thought it was bad enough being trapped at sea for several weeks. But being trapped at sea and potentially obtaining bed bugs? No thank you. No thank you. I hope that the blueberry girl didn't get any bed bugs from her stay on the Carnival cruise line. I'm pretty sure that was a Carnival cruise that she went on in her big inflatable blueberry suits. Yeah, no, you need to... Yeah, you definitely have to check your mattresses in all hotels, and I guess cruises now, too. Stuff, because you don't want to get those guys. They're really bad. They have to, like, basically... they can heat treat them now, but they have to, like, heat up your, like, apartment or your, house up to, like, 200 degrees or something like that. It's crazy. Otherwise, it's like a really long process to get them out and dead. What about cruises isn't awful, though? That's kind of what I'm thinking. You're trapped with a bunch of people that you don't know on a ship that's, like, constantly probably making you seasick. And if you live on the lower levels, apparently if the boat gets too sloshy, like if the boat rocks too much, it sloshes up the sewage in the bottom of the boat and it comes up through your toilet and your shower if you're on the lower decks. So that's really cool. That's another fun fact I learned. Would you be the onboard VTuber entertainment for a cruise? Only if they put me on an upper level, like in a really good room, and they had to like treat like for bugs every single time I get on there. They have to treat it for bugs, and I'm not coming out of my room. I'm not sitting on anything anybody else has sat on because there might be bugs. I might go in the pool though. I think the pool could be okay. As long as they, like, I learned this, too. Apparently, they pump out the pool water every day, and they pump in seawater. So, if you go on a cruise ship, the pool water is gonna be all salty. Cold water cruises that see glaciers are still good. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in the cold. I want to be able to like swim and do beachy stuff since you're already out on the water anyway. And then what else was it? What else? There was some other stuff too. I can't remember. What if shark? What if they suck up a shark into the pool? That's just added entertainment. That's part of your enrichment for the day. It really helps you get your laps in when there's a shark trailing you, going nom. I don't know. There was some other messed up stuff that I learned about cruise lines, but oh right. What if there's shrimps? Well, shrimps are tasty, so I can deal with a shrimp. Plus, it's like tiny. And also, it doesn't infest your entire house and bite you. It just does shrimp things at the bottom of the ocean. What if there are tongue-eating parasites? I'm sure that there are. Why? I'm sure that they have, like, waterborne parasites and stuff on these cruises because they have everything else. And then I went into the comments on this video like a dummy. And they were like, oh yeah, by the way, you should always quarantine your luggage, even when you, like, get back from, like, just, like, traveling with it, like, on a plane, because, and they put your luggage in with all the other luggage, so if those luggages have bed bugs, then yours could have bed bugs too, and I didn't know that. I that completely skipped my brain. Like, it was not in my mind. Thankfully, I've never gotten them from that, but now I have another thing to be really scared about if I ever travel. And that's, like, after I'm already crying, scared, because I think that the plane's gonna fall out of the sky. Yeah, there are a lot of freaky parasites like that. I know that there are like those fungi-like parasites that cause like bugs to like go up to like the highest point and then like dive into the water or something. It's really weird. Yeah, but I have the luck of that 1 in a million. I have the bad luck for that to happen. Cordyceps, yeah. The stuff that like Parasect is based off of. Real scary. I'm glad I'm not an insect or a fish. I mean, humans can get parasites too. But mostly it's just like they live inside your tummy and make you skinny and probably also sick after they become too big. There were people back in the day, I remember hearing about this in the 2000s, that were deliberately eating tapeworms so that way they could lose weight because the tapeworms would be eating up your stuff in your tummy. And then they'd go to the hospital to get like parasites, the parasite removal. There's people in third world countries that still do it for money. I mean, it's if people are dumb enough to do that, why not get money off of it? Like that, not to be mean, but like I feel like, you know, not putting a parasite inside of your body should be like one of the basics. Like, I'm lonely, I need a tummy buddy. You talk to him, you play, like, you know how pregnant women play, like, Mozart, and they have, like, the headphones on their tummy? You do that for your little tummy buddy. You put on the VTubers for your tummy buddy, so that way they can be entertained, too. People let bloodsuckers on their body to heal their skin. Well, leeches have some medicinal use, though. I don't think that the parasites, I don't think intestinal parasites have medicinal use. Whereas leeches can be used as, like, I think they have anticoagulants in their, like, spit or something. I don't know. They can help with, like, blood issues. Like, some kind of very limited use, but they can help. There are actually microscopic worms that are used to treat food allergies. Well, I guess egg on my face then. Sorry, parasite community. Sorry to all the parasitic worms watching my stream. I didn't know. I didn't know that some of you treated food allergies. I still remember a story about a guy that pulled 2 feet of his buddy out. It scared me. I used to watch that, like, Monsters Inside Me show. It always frightened me. But there was one episode where a guy had, like, his worms that would, like, stick their face out of his nose. And he would have, he like, tried to grab them, but he couldn't do it. And he had to convince the doctors that he wasn't crazy and he had worms inside of him and they were, like, coming out his nose. Hello there, Cha-Cha-Chilla. Hi, welcome in. I think I want a brainworm that talks to me and says nice things to me. You should get one of those, Elon microchips inside of your brain. I'm sure that somebody out there will hack into it and start sending you coded messages. People keep leeches as pets. Yes, I've seen the image of the girlie who put a little pink bow on her leech and let it feed off of her arm. Like, she would feed it with her own blood. I would trust a worm sooner than I trust a microchip. Yeah, probably. At least the worm can't, like, overheat and explode inside of you or whatever. I mean, people have all kinds of weird little critters. As, adding Grok via my Neuralink to AI animate my big butt CC Tulpa. Grok, my big butt CC Tulpa isn't shaking it for me. She refuses. Can you take over? That's true. I think the monkeys that had the Neuralinks put into them started having seizures and stuff. I don't know if a brainworm would make you have a seizure. The brainworm might just want to chill out in there. Who knows? Potentially, yeah. Brainworm just craves knowledge. Yeah, he's just like Bookworm Deluxe. He just wants to spell out little words inside your brain. Let him in. Let him in. Would you deny him the chance to absorb your knowledge? Think of what you could do together. I don't know. I wouldn't keep a leech as a pet. I wouldn't keep any of, like, worms or anything. But I know that there are people that do. They keep all kinds of, like, bugs and little enclosures and stuff. Hello there, Nova Jules. Thank you for the follow. Bookworm Deluxe is, unironically, a goated game. Get the CC shocker and get her shaking. Yeah, get the Decoden CC shock collar. And that'll make her move. That's true. Pork has like the most parasites out of any meats. Probably because they just feed them anything. They don't really care what they put in the inside the piggies' bellies. If you cook your pork over 130 degrees, they all die. That's good. I mean, I always use my meat thermometer anyway. I don't know. The fact that they're in there though while you eat it is kind of yucky. But I mean, there's you can't like eat any food without there being some kind of weird like, you know, bacteria or like microscopic bug or something in there or on it. So more protein. Yes, of course. Sorry, I forgot you guys were Gains bros. Worried about the protein intake. And swine have so many taste buds. Yes, they actually, pigs are actually really clean animals if you know, don't keep them in filth all the time. They roll around in the mud to keep cool, but they like a nice, you know, field to frolic in. They're pretty clean. They're very smart. They're very smart little animals. And you know, they probably do. Yeah, they probably do care about what they eat as long as you don't like starve them and just throw slappa in their pen. The only gains I want are this big belly. Slappa, 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 slappa. They also enjoy a good oat. This is also true, yes. They enjoy a good oat from their brother. They ask them, may I please, brother, may I have some oats? And then that bastard doesn't give them any. It makes me cry every time. Someone, help him. Someone, please! Give him a handful of tasty oats! I wish pigs and chickens weren't so tasty. They are really cute. And I love the chicken videos that I get to watch on TikTok where people are like making them these really nice pens and like taking care of them. Do you know the line on the ground hypnosis? What is that? Here, I'll look it up. No, I don't know that. Highway hypnosis, also known as white line fever, is an altered mental state in which an automobile driver can drive lengthy distances and respond adequately to external events with... Oh, I used to do this all the time. Where you're just driving and then you just do all of the cool driving moves. You get to your destination and you don't even remember doing it. Yeah, I did this a lot. Back when I was like working... back when I was working in my hometown. Oh, this is... Okay, hold on. This is not highway hypnosis. Oh, the link right under highway hypnosis is chicken hypnotism. Sorry. Let me go to the chicken hypnotism page on Wikipedia. A chicken can be hypnotized or put into a trance with its head down near the ground by drawing a line along the ground with a stick or a finger, starting at the beak and extending straight outward in front of the chicken. It will continue to stare at this line and remain immobile for as long as 30 minutes. Why? Why? There is a video on the Wikipedia page. You want to see it? Here, hold on. I've never heard of this. I mean, is it like because they usually eat their feet in a straight line and they're trying to be like, oh, I want to eat this, but this isn't something that you eat? I don't know. Here, let's watch it. Chicken being hypnotized. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I thought it was gonna play in the little window, but it didn't. Okay, well. Grr. Aww, look at the little guy. He doesn't even realize he's about to be paralyzed for up to 30 minutes. Try this cool chicken trick at home. Okay, so you have to hold their head down. Wow, he really is. Yeah, no, he's paralyzed. He's like he's entranced by the line. Huh. You can get sharks into a similar state by rotating them. Maybe they're just like really confused. Oh, there he goes. Maybe they're just really confused. Like, why did you do that? Like, why did you do that to me? There's that one chicken that had its head cut off and lived years. I've heard of chickens running around with their heads cut off, but I haven't heard about the one that lived. You know what? No, I think it might be... is it the one that had, like, the brain stem still attached a little bit? Like, the brain stem and, like, the throat and stuff? Like, they didn't cut it right. Yeah, so he had the ability to do basic functions, basically. Which is pretty much what animals that are as intelligent as a chicken tend to do. Tonic immobility. Okay, you can do that to rabbits too, but it's actually really dangerous for them. If you put a rabbit on its back... hello there, Dragon Spartan. Hi. If you put a rabbit on its back, it'll be, it'll freeze. It'll freeze. He died because they didn't clear his throat. Aw, poor little guy. They'll like freeze on their back and like remain like immobile, and sometimes like vets do it like in specific circumstances if they need to, like, you know, do something to the rabbit and the rabbit's like not cooperating, you know, and stuff like that. But you can usually like clip their nails and stuff without having to do it. It's just more like veterinary stuff. But you're not supposed to like just like do it willy-nilly because it can like hurt them, especially if they like struggle coming out of it and like start kicking around. They can hurt themselves. Oh, hold on. Oh, there are other methods of hypnosis. One technique of hypnosis is to hold the chicken face up with its back on the ground and then run a finger downwards from the chicken's wattles to just above its vent. Huh. And that's how they treat them for, like, foot mites and stuff. And you can just, like, kind of give it a little push and it wakes up and starts walking around again. And then it says you can also hypnotize a chicken by mimicking how it sleeps with its head under its wing. In this method, the bird is held firmly, placing its head under its wing. Then the chicken is rocked gently back and forth and set very carefully on the ground. And then it stays like that for a good minute or so. That's so silly. It's like when you put, like, if you put a blanket over a bird's cage or, like, some other species of animals, they'll think it's, like, nighttime. Like, if you turn the lights off and stuff, they'll think it's nighttime and they'll just go to sleep, even if it's the middle of the day. That's so silly. What is trout tickling? That's one of the related articles. The art of rubbing the underbelly of a trout with fingers. If done properly, the trout will go into a trance after a minute or so. Huh. I like this sentence. Trout tickling has been evidently practiced for many centuries, if not since time immemorial. They've been tickling they trout since, like, the dawn of time. Who up tickling they trout. That's crazy. Who rubs their who tickles a trout? Who rubs their fingers on the trout? Who grabs the trout and starts tickling it? That's weird. That's such weirdo behavior. Cootie cootie goo! Who's a good little trout? Who's a good little trout? Apparently you can use this to catch trout without using nets, rods, or any other, like, lines. So people have used it to, since you need a fishing license, right? You need a license to hunt fish and game. People have done it to get out of that. So that way, if they're stopped by someone, they don't have, like, fishing lines and everything. So they're less likely to be questioned. They're less likely to be asked for their license. Says the Oni who digs up the ass. Look, that serves a practical purpose. Trout tickling seems like a very silly activity to start doing, unless you specifically know that the trout will be hypnotized. Like, what was the first guy doing it for? Like, why was he doing that? I don't know. I guess just for fun. Maybe... Maybe he was just being a little bit silly. This is some trout tickling ass music right now. Do trouts just let you walk up and molest them? I don't know. That's another question I have. Like, will the trout just, like, stay there? I guess you have to, like, be good at grabbing them, right? You have to, like, probably stand pretty still or, like, sit by the water's edge and wait for them to come up to you. And then, yeah, you can start molesting them. You have to take them by surprise before you start tickling their underbelly, their sensitive underbelly. Oh, yeah, I guess you could hold baits, I guess. If you had, like, some worms in your hand, I'm sure the trouts would come up and try to get them. I wouldn't, though. I would be a trout that's built different. I would, like, look at the other trouts and be like, no, that's a trap. There's no way that many worms would be in one place at the same time. I'm gonna go swim somewhere else. And then they'd be like, oh, look at this tinfoil trout. Doesn't want to have a tasty meal with us. Hope you enjoy starving. And then they go towards the big worm hand, and they'd all get grabbed and tickled, and I'd be on my way. I'd be pleasantly floating downstream. I mean, you already have them, so if you wanted to eat them, it's already done. Some freak started tickling them. Yeah. Tell me, buddy, it's time to come out and lure some fishes. Yeah, you just set your butt in the water. You dip your butt into the pond and wait for your tummy buddy to do all the work. Ew. Gross. It reminds me of those parasites that praying mantises have, where, like, if you put them in water, the parasite comes out because it's like a waterborne parasite. So it's trying to, like, go back in there and, like, breed or whatever. So it, like, pops out of the mantis's butt. Somebody needs to start standing up for the trouts. You know, maybe not all of them like being tickled. Somebody needs to be the brave soul that protects them. For sure, yeah. That's sad. Mantis bugs are cool. They are cool, and unfortunately, the parasite doing that does, like, kill them. But they often can have those parasites, and if you do that to the mantises that you, like, you know, if you see some in the wild and you do that to them, it'll take that worm out of the literal pool. it'll take them out. You know, it's unfortunate for the mantis, but it's better than the mantis going into like a pond or something itself, and then the worm being able to proliferate. So people have been have taken to catching mantises and dunking them in a glass of water to try and curb a little bit of the parasite problem that they have. And obviously, if nothing comes out of the mantis, they let it go, right? They don't just, like... they don't just keep it. They don't keep bothering it. They just get its butt wet, and if nothing happens, they go, okay, off you go. And the mantis is like, oh, gross. Why'd they do that? Humans are such freaks! Hello there, Jaeger. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, why did that human wet my butthole? What? I'm so glad they decided to set me free. Who knows what weird stuff they would have done. What was the other? There was some other video that I wanted to talk with you about. I don't know. I might save it for like a Media Monday. I can't really remember right now. I just know I've been getting a ton of like toy videos and stuff on like TikTok. And some of the toys are like kind of creepy. Some of them are really needle coated. Like those slutty barn animal toys that Needle showed last night. Those showed up on my TikTok like for you. Like a day or so ago, a couple days ago. I don't know. I was looking at like vintage toy commercials and vintage toys in general, and that one. Did you get classified as a child on YouTube yet? No, not yet. I'm hoping that I won't, because I do watch a lot of like toys and like you know, cartoons and stuff. So I'm really hoping that they don't, because I don't know. I'll just have to watch like every time that I watch like, you know, a Barbie video, I have to then afterwards look up like how to file your taxes and put that on for a little bit. Or like, why are property taxes going up in the third quarter 2025? Something like that. And then they'll be like, oh, okay, no, this is this is an adult. This is an adult. This has to be. No child would be interested in this. I think you have to send them your license if you're like doing monetized content. I'm pretty sure anyway. I think so. Because they want to, like, I guess, confirm that you are an adult, I guess. They don't want to send children money. I know that children aren't supposed to have PayPal accounts, even though they do end up doing that to take commissions and stuff. So then you have? Yeah, I have. Hello there, Easy Mushroom. Hi. Hello, I have. Yeah. When I got into the partner program, you have to send a bunch of info to them. Shingetsu! Hi, welcome, welcome. By the way, this is a quick question too. I'm sorry. Again, we'll get to the games. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be getting members, I think. I don't have them yet. I don't know why. I think you're supposed to get members, like, as soon as you get the rest of it, right? Like, as soon as you're monetized and you can get supers, aren't you supposed to get members? Or is that, like, a different thing? Because nobody has, like, the answer for me online. I've tried looking it up, and they basically just say that when you hit partner on YouTube, you'll get, like, a membership opt-in or something. And then... yeah, but I never got that. And they haven't sent me anything about it. I would love to do members streams. If I knew how to get them. I ordered your cringe shirt from Ubu Market. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Easy Mushroom. The stuff on Ubu Market is like really nice quality. I have the sweatshirt and the shirt and the keychain and stuff. Yeah, we'll finally watch Tamers together as soon as they give me members. Does it have something to do with like ad suitability or something? Maybe I should talk to some of my mutuals on Twitter that stream primarily on YouTube, because I have a bunch of ineligible videos for monetization because I have done a number of live streams and stuff that have music involved, and then like they don't like that, so they're ineligible for like monetization. So I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. But at the same time, like I don't want to take all of these VODs down. Maybe if I make them like unlisted instead of public, maybe that'll solve it. But yeah, I should probably talk to the oomps, because it's something that I've wondered for a while, because I've had YouTube Partner for quite a long time. Yeah, unlisted in a playlist. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, then I'll go ahead and do that after stream and see if maybe in the next few days they're like, hey, do you want members? I hopefully. Hello there, Hunter. Hi. Hello. Yeah, because I've been wondering. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know why I don't have them versus, you know. I mean, I have supers and everything. It's very strange. Oh well, I'll see. I'll figure it out. It's been on my to-do list. I have a lot of stuff on there. Twitch is okay with music. YouTube is okay with you saying some vile shit. It depends on what stuff that you say, though. I know that people are still, like, censoring themselves because they don't want to get demonetized for saying, like, whatever. I saw a video on YouTube the other day rating every use of the F-slur in movies with a Muppet on the cover. That's quite the eye-catching thumbnail. I'd be surprised if that doesn't have quite a number of views. They know what they're doing. Okay, anyway. As I said earlier, we're gonna get back to Aoni Blueberry Onsen, but that'll probably be at the end of stream because I was so frustrated with that game last time. It pulls so much bullshit. This stupid fucking fat dumbass Oni. This big stupid lug of a blueberry Oni can just pop out of the walls even when there's like not a door. He just shows up anywhere, and he shows up like every 2 seconds to bother you. Makes me so mad. And you'll run right into him because he'll just like pop out right in front of you and give you no chance to turn around and try to run away. So I'm having to save like every 5 seconds. Yeah, worst stalker ever. Bro's annoying. Like, can't you find somebody else to bother every once in a while? So we'll get to that at the end. But I think I have some more itch slop here. I was cleaning out my computer a little bit, just a tad. It's still messy, don't worry. There's still a lot of there's still a lot of stuff that needs to be organized everywhere. But I have some, here's something. Let me see here. Yeah, they really did. They They said, how can we make the original even more tedious and annoying and awful? And the original wasn't like... it was like not the worst thing ever. But it wasn't like I definitely wouldn't say it's one of the good RPG Maker horror games. It's just one of the first ones, right? So instead of like making it scary, they just went and made it more annoying and horrible, and they really don't like me. Either start with Eve or that. Yeah, definitely. I think I started with Eve, honestly, until I played out Oni all the way through. Like, what was that? Was that like a year ago now? It's been a while. I hadn't played through the entire thing. I'd played through like a little bit of it, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue with this. So, yeah, I was like an Ebe truther for sure. Sorry, I'm trying to find some of these games. Oh, Butcher's Creek is one that I've been meaning to get to, but I don't know if it's a horror slop or not. It also might not be it might not be very short. Let me sort these or group these by type of file so we can get all the way down to the file folders. Mad Father and Corpse Party. Oh, Corpse Party. Yeah, Corpse Party was one of the ones that I went into like after Eve and stuff. Yeah. I even tried to play like a little bit. I got it working. I got the PC 98. Is it 98 or was it PC 88? I think it's 98. That version working. It's not like translated though. I think somebody made a recreation of it. Oh, Yume was definitely... Actually, I think I might have played Yume first before Eve even. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. It's not like horror in the same way that some of the other stuff is horror. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't have like the chases and stuff, but it's kind of like unsettling. It has some unsettling stuff. I really need to start putting these inside like a slop folder. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I know this is one. This is an RPG Maker one. I don't know if this is really all that scary, but it was labeled as horror, so... And I know that it's short. Yeah, no, these games are getting really old, and that makes me, that makes me go, ooh. That makes me go, ooh, ooh. Like, how old is Yume Nikki now? Didn't it come out in, like, 2004? I think, right? So it's, like... Yeah, the 20th anniversary was last year. Yeah, no. That's crazy. I hate that. Now, I didn't play it in 2004. Just so we're all aware, I'm not that old. I may be a 3,000-year-old Oni princess, but I'm not that old. Hello, Ghost Host. Hi. Yeah, I specifically just missed 2004 up until like, when did I play it? Probably like 2009 is when I played it for the first time. Horror Veil. It's the celebration of the horror genre. I don't think so. Let me look it up. Oh no, I've seen this before. Oh, that's a really cute jumping zombie girl. Oh, this looks cute. I think I could. It's like an RPG, like an RPG, but I think I could make that into like a stream or something. How long is it? Does it say? I'll just have to time to beat Horror Veil. Because, Look Outside was way longer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought that thing was gonna be short. Oh my god! No way! There's no way this game is 40 hours long, right? That's a really long RPG. Well, I guess it's not long for an RPG, but it's long for, like, a... an RPG Maker RPG. Oh my goodness. That's quite beefy. If that is true. Depends on how much of the side content you want to do. Look Outside was really good. I still think... Oh my god, that's really loud. Hold on, let me deafen the desktop audio for you guys so I so I can turn that down. Holy fuck. I still think that my meat run of the game, even though that was my worst score, I still think that was the best run that I had of the game. So what is this? This looks like probably like a 4x3. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, by the way. Not to brag or anything. Like, okay, hold on, 1 second. We'll switch over to the other screen first. Not to brag or anything, but I made it so that the labels stay in one place now and I don't have to move them around all the time. Isn't that cool? I'm basically a genius, is what I'm saying. I have the biggest brain ever of all VTubers. And I figured that out on my own because I couldn't find anyone, like, talking about it for the program that I use, Sammy. So I just, like... Yeah, I just did that shit on my own. Like I said, kind of a genius. My genius weenius. Great job, thank you. Like I said, I've been busy. I've been busy doing stuff. Doing all kinds of things. Okay, so this... I remember seeing this on RPG Maker Net, like, the longest time ago. So this is a pretty old one. I think it's supposed to be, like, a little Red Riding Hood type of, like, somewhat spooky type game. I think. Yeah, almost smart enough to use Linux. By the way, isn't it October when Windows goes away? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to have to, like, pay them extra to keep it, like, up either. You know what I mean? Windows, like, 10. They're gonna make you go into, like, Windows 11 unless you give them extra money to, like... keep updates and security on your computer or whatever. Yeah, truly the spooky month. It better not interrupt my spooky month plans because we're gonna have the whole, like, costume celebration thing where my stream is decked out with all, like, the candy tip jar and my costumes and my special screens and stuff for the whole month again. So I'm switching to Debian and running 11 in VM. Is Debian like a Linux thing or what? Let's be real, some dude will probably drop a PowerShell script to disable it on day 0. I hope so. Please let there be a brave soldier out there. I know that they're keeping, what is it? It's the business one. LTSP, SMP, SCP. They're keeping that one, like, running for businesses and stuff, and if you use that version of Windows 10, you don't have to do anything until 2030 something, I think. Yeah. It's a Linux distro, okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to switching to Linux, it's just gonna be really painful for me, and I don't want to do it while I'm, like, you know, trying to do streaming and making, like, videos and stuff. I'm gonna be so stressed out. Windows 7, my beloved, how I miss you. Yeah, the search function actually working. Wow. Well, it's so crazy, the stuff that we took for granted. like being able to search your PC, you know, not like not having Windows like spy on your keystrokes. Windows 11 has some kind of AI thing that like looks at what you're typing and stuff and keeps pictures of your desktop and shit. It's scary. No more updates based. I think the problem with that is that you'll be more susceptible to getting a virus. Who's there? Come on, I know you're there. Why are you following me? If this is some kind of joke, it's not fun. No. You're... So stop! Don't come any closer! Tascate! Ah! Ah! So what I did, the 7th god, is I got a program called Everything. I might make a video. I might make a TikTok, YouTube short about this because it's so helpful, and I don't think that everyone knows about it. I actually learned about it from somebody else, so this isn't me being smart, but Everything is like genuinely like how Windows search used to work, where you like load it up and it like looks through all of your files, and then you can just type in anything and it'll find every file with like that in the name, like on your computer, so you can find like everything again, and you don't have to deal with Windows like stupid crappy search. You're realistically just as vulnerable now as you will be after the end of support. Yeah, but I don't do anything really that dangerous. I know my way around the certain no-no sites, you know, to get free goods. So I haven't gotten myself a virus or anything since I was like probably in middle school. This is cute. I like the color scheme for this. I like that they went with... I love pixel games that go with like a very limited color palette. It makes me so happy. Do you know how to get past the sad panda? Yes, unironically. But like, it's kind of a pain in the ass when you're like on your phone or whatever, so I just use hentai on my phone when I'm flicking the miniature CC in bed. There are dirty clothes everywhere. Messy, messy. Horror slappa! Yes. It's a poster of your favorite horror movie. So cool. A werewolf? So what, like, that one werewolf in London movie or something? Don't do that to Mini Cece. She likes it. She likes it when I throw her around and throw her at the wall and dunk her in milk. Yeah, LimeWire viruses. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty. What a load of rubbish. Ha ha ha. What's on the TV? There's a romantic movie on TV. Boring. Well, then why do you have it on? Just go to... Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Citrus Peppercorn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yay! You're so nice. You're so nice. Thank you. There's quite a few Werewolf in London movies. Are you sure? I thought there was just one big one. Poking the lower eye. Please take the mud people out of my head. Don't worry, I'll find some other fetish content that I can show on Twitch that'll wipe that right out. Just give me a little while. Give me a little bit to hunt it down. At least Windows realized it's so ass that you can go in recovery mode and delete the files of viruses 90% of the time. That's good. You don't have time to make it. I never make my bed either. I don't know if you guys go through all the trouble, but I'm really under the... Like, I'm in the camp of it's gonna get messy anyway, so unless I'm like taking a picture of my room for some reason, you know, like for one of those, like rate your room VTuber things, right? I don't make it. I don't bother. I don't bother. Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you for the 5 gift subs, 7th God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Yippee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are so kind to little old me. Making my bed takes like 2 seconds. Not me. How? No! No, but well, okay, I guess maybe I sleep violently because my pillows will be on the floor, my blanket will be like in a ball, all of my covers will be thrown everywhere. Thank you, Ghost Host, for the 5 gift subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You are so nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know that it's like making your bed is a good way to encourage mold growth. Really? No, no, mold doesn't grow on your bed, does it? Okay, here's the thing. I saw some posts recently, like asking about like talking about mold, like in apartments and like stuff, right? And they said that the mold in their apartment ruined their possessions. So like, can it get on your stuff? That's ugh. I bought a very expensive bed cooling cover. It was 3K and I have to pay a hefty subscription fee. It's worth it. I don't know. A nice, cool bed cover sounds nice, along with like a weighted blanket. They say it's because you're trapping heat and humidity under the sheets. Oh, so it's only if you like don't wash them, right? Like you have to like keep them on there for forever. I guess that thing, that makes sense. If you just like, especially if you like sweat a lot when you sleep or something, or if you like piss the bed. I don't do either of those, so I think we're good. I think we're good. That's kind of scary though. I didn't know it could get in your bed. Little Caesars. Have fun with your Little Caesars pizza, D the Quiet. That sounds super yum. That sounds yummy nummy. I guess, I don't know, like, based on what you guys are saying, I really do just sleep really violently. You can't be a little soggy doggy in bed. No! Ah! But I wanna be soggy! I wanna be a soggy doggy. You can't tell me what to do, Mom. How many times a year does Cece piss the bed? Hopefully none. Not that I know of. Unless it's like disappearing. Unless it's like disappearing ink. And by the time I wake up, it's not there anymore. I don't use a top sheet because it ends up at my feet immediately. I'm kind of weird. I'm gonna play the game. I promise. I promise. Little Caesars is peak. I wish I could have it. I wish they had gluten-free crust. But that would make the pizza more expensive, so it's whatever. Fridge is full of baked goods, better not touch. So here's the thing. When I have like a comforter, right? Oh, cookies, yummy, nummy, nothing but trash. I have the comforter and it's really cute. It has like ruffles along the edge and stuff. But when I sleep, I have to have the comforter on. I don't know why, even when it's hot. Because I'm afraid of monsters like grabbing at my toes and stuff. But because it's hot, I can't have it like all the way on me. So what I'll do is I'll like stick parts of my body out. Yeah, I have celiac. Yeah. I'll stick parts of my body out, and most of the time that ends up being my butt. Sometimes I'll be brave and I'll stick my feet out, but I don't like to because, like I said, the monsters can come and grab at my toes. But since when it's really hot out, I usually don't sleep with any clothes on anyway. I just stick my booty butt outside of the sheets, and I cool off pretty quickly then. So I'll have like the covers covering every part of me except my little booty butt cheeks will be out. Which I don't know. I'm hoping that the monsters don't have some kind of butt fixation. I'm being very bold with that. I'm a CC celiac. That's a whole other disease. That's a disease of the mind. That explains why that one was your favorite undercover bear. Okay, the baby bear is the cutest, but I think it's really weird that she has a butt flap that you can, like, take off and there's a lipstick mark on her butt. That's weird. But compared to the other ones, it's kind of the least weird because the dad bear is like a closeted homosexual, and then the mom bear has like whore makeup on and like a skimpy nightie. So the brother bear and the baby bear are like the least weird of the bears. Citrus, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're being extra, extra kind today. Thank you so much. You're making so many people cutie eyes. Against their will. the best way. We love forcing people to enjoy me. No! Ah! Stop! I'll melt! You pick up a book. Do you even thrift, bro? Tips for household budget planning. Oh, this has like different books in it. You, Me, and Entropy, a child's guide to the heat death of the universe. These sound like the books that Needle was like looking at last night on stream. The books where like the kid's dad died and he was like, where did Daddy's body go? Okay, let me show you the undercover bears. I forgot that not everyone is at Needle's stream, or like, you know, Zuzu's stream, or Era's stream. So when I talk about stuff, that's like the stuff I saw in their streams. It's not always known. So undercover bears are a line of vintage plush toys from the 80s where you will here's the horror mama bear. I'll choose her as an example. You can look up the rest on your own if you're quite intrigued. I'm noticing now that they all have little puns sewed onto their costumes. But here, let me show you this first. So this is the mama bear. I think she's called Betty Bear. Yeah, Betty Bear. And you can see she has lipstick and eyeshadow on, right? But otherwise, she's kind of just like your normal bear. But the undercover bears have a really special feature that other plushes might not have. And that is, you can take their clothes off. You can take the clothes off of other things too, like dolls and stuff, but I've never seen it done like this. You take off their fur and underneath they have skin and pajamas, because this line is all about the family taking off their overclothes and then getting into pajamas, I guess. It's really weird. So the line is centered around a family of bears that, like, when they get home, they shed their bear skin. Like a fucking cryptid, they shed their bear skin and go walking around in their underwear. So like I said, she's in a nightie. She's in a lacy nightie with makeup on. So obviously Daddy Bear is getting some tonight, right? But you can see embroidered on her nightie, it says Vanity Bear, which is a play on words of Vanity Fair, which I believe is let me see here. Isn't that a magazine? Yes, it is a magazine. It's an American magazine. Now, I guess Vanity Fair might have, like, some swimsuit or lingerie issues. I don't know. But when you look at the other undercover bears, they also have puns on them. Needle covered the Daddy Bear last night. His has like a little patch on his shirt and it says men bears only, which really makes him seem like he's a closeted homosexual. But what it's supposed to mean is members only. It's supposed to be a pun on like a members only, like, you know, oh, he's part of an elite pajama club, I guess. Yeah. And then the other bears have some too. Let me see here. I didn't notice this until now because I realized I saw this on the baby bear. it says pandies. The baby bear's patch on her her little nightie. She has like a full cover nightie, like, you know, a long sleeve, long pants onesie with a patch in the back that you can open up, by the way, and she has a lipstick mark on her ass. So that's interesting. These are really, this is a really interesting line of children's plush toys. Hers says pandies, and the only thing that I can think of that's supposed to be a pun of is panties. But why would she have panties as a logo on her night onesie when she's a baby? And I'm not lying either. Like, I'll get the pictures of the baby bear. I gave the baby bear... Needle didn't see the baby bear's, ass until I pointed it out, and she showed it on stream. Here, this is the baby bear defurred. And you can see the Pandies logo on her onesie. Kind of weird. Yeah, maybe she's just like Zuzu. Maybe this is an adult bear that just acts like a baby. Maybe. And then you can see here, that is her ass. You can see that it's the same color as her her paws. That is her ass with, I'm assuming, her mother's kiss mark on it. Don't know why her mom kissed her butt cheek. But she did. And I'm sure that the other one has there's a brother bear. Let me see his and see what the pun on his is. I think it would be cute if it was like over. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be like a cutesy thing. It's not supposed to be weird, but it kind of is weird. Because it's like on her butt. It's on her butt, so I don't know. Okay, so the Brother Bear's onesie has a wanted poster for Honey on it, and then on his oh, he has a little bandage covering his leg, and when you open it up, when you take off the bandage, it says boo boo underneath. That's way cuter. Why? That's cute. I like that. That doesn't have weird implications. It's just like, it's a cute little feature of the plush. Hello there, Nova. Hi. Welcome. Okay, so in ASMR, okay. Do my little cutie eyes want me to change their big, wet, filled, heavy dippies? That's right, I said dippies. Not diapies. This is different. I bet you made an awful stinky poo-poo. Like a big boy. Yes, you did. No more Mountain Dew for you, Stinky Chud. Thank you for that, Seventh Dog. I'm sure that will end up in some kind of clip compilation. No more Mountain Dew and Tendies for you, mister. What do you mean? Is Nightbot not working again? Nightbot doesn't want any part of this. Well, you're gonna have to, you're just gonna have to clip it like God intended. You're gonna have to clip it yourself. Redeem Steel VIP. You know what? They deserve it. I will say though, Big L that you said you put Dippy instead of Diapy, I could have easily pivoted that towards a Dippin' Dots joke. Is that a monster in your closet, or are you just happy to see me? A horror anthology. Hey, this book's yours. Oh, and then, yeah, Needle was showing off a lot of really strange books last night. Diplets detected! Diplets detected! Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Where it was like a bunch of books written, and they were sad, but like the titles, like they caught you off guard. At least they caught me off guard, and I ended up laughing. They're like they were written because like the author's child dealt with like a really traumatic death. The clip starts after it ends. Well, you're just gonna have to dip it. You're gonna have to dip it. You're just gonna have to dip it. You're gonna have to dip the clip. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you're just gonna have to figure out whatever the fuck that means by yourself. You're just gonna have to manually clip it. I'm sorry. Sometimes the clip command bugs out. But it was like, you know, where is Daddy's body? Stuff like that. And there was like a bunch of children's books for like grief and stuff. It was interesting. She had a lot of interesting things to show. But I think I will too have some interesting toys and stuff. I actually went looking for vintage plushies and dolls and stuff. When like after that stream or during the stream, and I found some weird things. Thank you, Ikitono. Thank you. Oh, she named her kid Artemis. That's very presumptuous of how they'll end up. Good morning, Artemis. It's a nice day today. Maybe they just like have a weird Greek fascination. I don't know. Isn't Artemis like the goddess of the hunt or something, right? So I'm guessing since this is supposed to be Little Red Riding Hood, we're gonna be doing the hunting instead. Artemis, are you going out? Mom, why is your ear so weird? Okay, you can't really see it over the chat, but the mom's ear is like, I don't think they colored in the sprite correctly here. You see that where that white is extending down from the ear? And then it like connects to like the red, like the red hair. That's I guess they didn't bother to fix that. It's maybe she just has a really long ear. Maybe that's all. Yeah, she has one fucked up monkey ear. And so she has an excuse for flinging her poop around. She's half monkey. I know a woman who named her first son Cerberus, which is cute, but come on. I think, like, when it comes to these, like, Greek names and stuff, when you use, like, one that's, like, super well-known, I don't know. Like, it's like naming your kid, like, Apollo or whatever versus, like... Or, like, Medusa or something versus, I don't know. You could probably find a more excuse, like, I think that isn't Diane or something like that. Isn't that a Greek name? Isn't that someone? Latin. Okay, maybe it isn't Greek. Oh, no, it is. Latin and Greek. Okay, yeah. Diana or Diane. So, like, versus that, like, I feel like using the more subtle one is preferable. Because your kid is not gonna, like, hear the end of, you know, like, if you name them Apollo, like, they're not gonna get, like, any piece from, like, the prophecy stuff. And, like, if you name them Artemis, like, I just feel like it's setting them up to get bullied. Oh, and... if you see your mother, tell her dinner's at 7. Oh, you're my dad? Oh, my dad has a weird, elongated ear. Okay, maybe my mom, like, pulled it really hard. Stretched it out. This is my son, Hephaestus. He is very bullied. Or, like, if you name your kid, like, Adonis or, Aphrodite, that's very assumption. Like, that's making a lot of assumptions, right? Like, what if they turn out really ugly? not to be mean, but what if they turn out really ugly? And that people are gonna like make fun of them even more. Colin, I came over, but you were asleep. I didn't want to wake you, but I needed to borrow your watering can. Ooh. Ooh. So I'm taking it, and I'll bring it back later. Yeah, kitty. Name your kid Oedipus. Oh no. Inside this drawer, there's a post-it note with something written on it. It's too messy for you to read, but you sure it's a love note because there's hearts all over it. Book on plant care. Fertilizer. Okay, we have a gardener here. Oh, he's in bed. I didn't even see him. Hi, I've just been rooting through your belongings, if that's okay. Sniffle. Oh, Artemis, is that you? My Achoo! Hay fever's acting up. Do you think you could water the flowers outside for me? My watering can should be on the kitchen table. Okay, well, it's not, so... What if you name your daughter Cecilia? What happens? They're just gonna be really unpopular. They're gonna be a loser forever. Little fuzzy pink handcuffs. Oh wow. There's no watering can. Yeah, your kid's gonna like morph before your eyes. They're gonna have two eyes when they come shooting out your tunnel, so to speak. And then after the doctor gives them a spank and they start going wee, 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 and you name them, their eyes will drift together and become one. And then the doctor will go, ew, not another one of these CC Himes. Gross. And then they'll just kill everyone. They'll just set the entire hospital on fire. Oh, hi. What's going on over here? Hello, Artemis. What, you need to get through? I'm sorry, I can't move right now. We are conducting a ceremony to convene with the spirits of the dead. If you bring me something to serve as a conduit for a recently departed spirit, like a part of its body, then I'll move for you. Sorry. Okay. Can I run? No, we're stuck at very slow walking speed. Yeah, that's how babies end up in the nether realm. They fall down from the sky and I'm like, oh, damn it, not again. And then I throw them in a pit of lava. I just toss them over the side of the castle and hopefully they end up somewhere good. I used to think a small town in the middle of a forest seemed like a good place to live. I'm not sure about that now, though. It feels like we're closed off from the rest of the world when bad things happen, doesn't it? If something started picking us off one by one, we'd be pretty helpless. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the new worry. I wasn't afraid of that until you mentioned it. Please be cautious near the lake. Citizens needing water should take it from the pier. Bunny! Oh my god, Bunny! I love you. The bunny doesn't seem to want to move. On closer inspection, it's shivering and covered in... No! Bunny! Oh, poor baby! I have to save the bunny. Look at him, he's so cute and fluffy. He's waiting for me to save him. And then we'll be best friends forever. Hello there, Lily Love. Small towns are hella drama central, since usually they have little else to talk about. True, this is, yeah. Oh, this guy's a gamer. Figures of cats and cat girls. Hell yeah, dude. I can tell that this was made during, like, the Tumblr era RPG Maker horror boom. Like, when everyone was making RPG Maker games. Whether they were horror or not, because there were some, like what is it? Pom Gets Wi-Fi or something like that. There were a lot of these very, you can just tell. You can just tell that they were made by a Tumblr user. The cat girl statues are one giveaway of that. Wow, it's garbage. Nya is bedazzled on the side. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh wow, he's so kawaii. He has a little 3 mouths. Wow. Oh, you're I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Are those cookies? May I have them, please? Give him the cookies. Sure? Oh, thank you. I haven't eaten in forever. Anyway, why are you here? Are you gonna give me something for that or not? Watering can. Oh, right. The one I borrowed. Oh, this is the kitty. Oh. So the pet bowl is for them. I thought that this was gonna be like more like Nepeta looking girl. It's just this gamer dude has like an otherkin identity and eats out of the pet food bowl. Okay, yeah, this is the Discord kitten. Wagunaga. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, right, the one I borrowed. I'll just go get it. He's so submissive and breathable. No thirsting for femboys in my chat. You have to only think about me. I see Big Eye and Horns, I follow. What can I say? Hell yeah, brother. Sorry for the trouble. I was gonna bring it back this morning, but well, I've been too scared to go outside ever since I heard about that poor man they found in the forest. You know about it, right? No, wait a second. You're just a kid. Your parents might get mad at me if I spook you by telling you about something like this. What if CC femboy? No, CC girl. CC girl. Fem girl. If we're thirsty, will you water us with my pee? No. Will I spray you with a hose at full blast? Yeah. Yay! Watering can! There's no water in it though. Okay, let's look at this stuff. More cat toys, huh? Cat dolls. And then there's a hanging in there poster. Hang in there, baby. Hell yeah. What if Cece was a cute Shota in a sailor uniform with a big rainbow lollipop? I've thought about that before. It appears that one of these monitors is set up to play cat videos 24/7. Someone is obsessed. That's very unhealthy. That's a strange level of cat obsession. This was even before. Okay, I can understand it if it's those like live streams of like the street cats where they eat out of those bowls that people set up, but this was before then. This is just like cat videos. I've thought about like what the gender bent version of me would be like, and yeah, it would be like a little sailor outfit, like a little OG outfit. Hi, hello there, Mr. Fisherman. It's good to do your best, even if you think you're gonna fail. But it's also important to remember you aren't owed success just because you tried. Sir, I'm like 10 years old. Thanks for the lesson, I guess? For example, even though I've been fishing for hours, I don't have any bait, so the fish just won't bite. That's not... Okay, that's just a skill issue. Like, you should have known that would happen. That has nothing to do with... You're not even doing your best. That's far from your best. You're probably doing the worst that I've seen of a fisherman. Most fishermen have bait. You can't blame that on anything but yourself. Such is life. This is called Red Trees, and it's an RPG Maker horror game. I've gotten a few bites from not having bait, but it's not worth it. I'd imagine you'd have to sit there for a really long time for a stupid enough fish to come by. And there are lots of stupid fish, but usually they have to be enticed by treats. Like a VTuber. You could also catch a VTuber by like stringing some cookies and boba tea to a little rod and luring them in. Oh, these are animal skulls. Oh, how coquette and demure. Okay, that's cool. Is this a gun cabinet? By pressing your face in the glass, you can make out the shapes of bunnies inside. They seem to be stuffed. Okay, so Not real. Bunny calendar. Somehow all the month names have been changed into bunny puns. Okay, bunny obsessed. See, this is more my type of house. This is fine. Being this into bunnies is totally okay. Cats, a little bit weird. At least to the point where you're, like, acting like a cat. Can I do this trick on you? Yes. But it has to be very specific flavors. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Oh, Artemis is it. Have you seen my daughter anywhere? She's been acting strangely ever since our rabbit started disappearing. Oh no! As a parent, I can't help but be worried. Okay, so the creepy girl that's performing like a ritual at the top of town is the daughter. You should definitely talk to people a lot. You never know when someone might need you to do something for them or have something important to tell you. Thank you, but I've played plenty of RPGs. Oh my god, cute! 1 bun, 2 bun, 3 bun, red bun, blue bun, but not really. Yeah, that's purple. It's a bun. Me. I like this. This is good. This is a good game now. Cute! Look at them hopping around! I don't want them to get hurt. If they get, like, got by a big wolf monster, I'm gonna tear the wolf monster apart with my bare hands. You're not supposed to eat bunnies. You're supposed to pet them and hold them and cherish them. Yeah, look at the way they hop! Look at them! They're scattering! That's so cool. I wonder if they, like, run away from you. Like, if they're programmed to do that. Because they come closer to me when I'm not near them. They come closer to the middle. But it might just be random, too. Who knows? People keep bunnies to eat in New York. Well, New York isn't even a real place. It's not a good place. It's a place for people who like to spend $5,000 on a one-room apartment. So that way they can eat shitty tacos located below their apartment and order sushi to their door. Yeah, New Yorkers are subhuman. We don't count them. Mr. Bunny, don't go that way. Stop! Okay, good. No. See, why are the gates open? They should be closed so the bunnies can't get out. No! Get out. No, stop! Go! Back! Back, I say! Back to your dirt pile. Okay, so I need bait for a hook. Who has worms? I mean, besides you guys in chat, obviously. That's the adventurous bunny. He likes to explore. He should be safe, though. Think of all the other little bunnies that have gotten hurt recently. He needs to be inside. Okay, this is the... Okay, I water the flowers. Oh, I need the water first. So I need the worms first, actually. How do I get the worms? Okay, stay out of the forest. Okay, he's sleeping. So maybe... Oh, maybe I should tell the little girl about the bunny. That's in the other... Like, that's in the... clearing? I don't know. You need to get through. Sorry, can't move. Okay. Come back here. I'm assuming that, yeah, when it's nighttime, this place gets all scary. The forest is off limits today. You want to go? If you want to go in, you need the bear's permission. Okay, I don't know which one of these guys is the mayor. I also don't know where to get worms. Our bodies are the forest. They're covered in huge bite marks, bigger than any animal I've seen around here. The strangest part, though, is we've caught a few of them sneaking towards the forest. Our rabbits are domesticated. We've never had problems with them running away before. In fact, it's difficult to coax them away from the house, even if we try. What possibly could be out there that's making them run away? Do you have worms? Do you have worms in your house? Can I take a skull? If you don't have worms in your house, why live? Well, I think the worms are probably in the flowers, right? But I can't water the flowers until this asshole gets off the pier. Well, maybe I can water it from the side of the pier. Maybe. Okay, never mind. Yay! Okay. So I'll probably get worms from watering the garden. I don't know what the fisherman could give me, though. Maybe, like, a fish head, and then I give the fish head to the weird little occult girl. The worms are inside your skin. Dig them out. Be careful. Elon Musk might ban you from Twitter for saying that. Like he did to me. Dig them out! Dig them out! Dig them out! They shiver in ecstasy. Okay, how many flowers do I need to... Okay. Just like the... Why are the flowers alive? Why are they stroking my skin and orgasming when I water them? I don't like that. I don't like these flowers. Gross. I don't want them to whisper to me. I don't want them... Leave me alone! Start digging in your skin, twin. Artemis, you watered all my flowers, didn't you? The achoo! Thank you. It's not much, but you can have this. You got a red flower. Okay. Can I have a worm? I need a worm. I'm such a thirsty little flower. Cece, please water me. Okay. Takes my fire hose. Takes my freaking, jet cleaner. And sprays you until you're crushed. Until you're nothing. Okay, and maybe I'm not supposed to do anything with him. Do you want a red flower? Little bunny? The bunny can smell the flower you're holding. Oh, okay, so now it's gonna follow me. Okay, cool. Oh, cute! Okay, the game's over. This is the perfect end state for the game. I have accomplished all necessary tasks. I have Bunny following me. Yay! Whee! This is so cute. Can I take him inside? Here, you don't have to live outside anymore in the dirt pile. You can just come with me. And live in my house. Come on. Yay! Oh my god, it does follow you inside! Okay, Dad, sorry. I'm gonna be up in my room playing with my new pet rabbit. This is my room. It's smelly and has dirty clothes everywhere, but this is your new home. You can't steal a bunny. The bunny was all by its lonesome. It's mine now. Come watch TV with me, Bunny. We can watch a movie together. A secret ending if you take him to your kitchen? No. Because in this world, the humans know that bunnies are not made to be food. They're smarter than us. More well-behaved. Okay, do you belong with the other bunnies? Okay, yeah, you do. The bunny ate the red flower and went home. Why they only got one white bunny and the rest of them are purple? This bunny is gonna feel, like, left out. It looks a little better. Okay, good. They're gonna make fun of that bunny. You found one of our rabbits? You brought it home? Thank you so much. Here, you can have this. You got a bunny Okay, you fucking freak. What are you doing to these rabbits? Maybe... Okay, never mind. No, you're even worse than my chatters. You're keeping their skulls around. For, like, witchcraft. Why would I want your rabbit skull after I brought one of them home? That's so scary. I'm like 10 years old. I'm gonna start crying and sobbing. No, I don't keep my pet skulls. I would get them like cremated or something. Whoa, you have a skull. Can I see it? Yeah, here you go. Wow, with this, the spirits will flock to me. Thanks, Artemis. I'll get out of your way now. Okay. So where did she set up camp? To, I guess, summon rabbit spirits? You couldn't have gotten that from your mom? You know your mom has like 5 million... Like, she's probably the one that's killing them. She has all of their skulls lined up on the mantle. Oh boy. A whole new town to explore. My brother turned your house into a gym, so now I spend most of my time outside. He's a real pain in the butt. Sometimes I wish I didn't have a brother. Oh, that was insensitive of me. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, so we had a brother that died, I guess? This is pretty big for an RPG Maker horror game. There's a lot of people here to see your mom, kiddo. I think she's just about done for the day. He really did turn it into a gym. Where do you sleep? Hey, Red, what's up? Were you looking for me? No? Well, I'm all done here anyway, so I'm gonna head home. Mom, why do you spend all day with strange men? Strange, sweaty men? Instead of Dad? Take this, I found it in the garbage can. Oh, wow. Thanks, Mom. You sure know exactly what I want. I don't know what I'd do without you. Don't stay out too late or your dad'll get worried. Not me, though. Not me, your mother. I won't be worried. I'd rather you didn't exist, actually, so that way I could shack up with the gym boy. Today's special is regret. It's free. The feeling of being adrift in a cold, uncaring universe. Okay. Okay, Tumblr user. I get it. I understand. You hate your retail job. Sigh. Welcome to shop. Literally the only shop in town, so if we don't have it, you better not need it. What can I do for you? Well, not anything anymore. Oh, are these ices? Mmm, slushy. A notice board filled with boring stuff you don't want to read. This is the author's self-insert. Yeah, I can feel it. Very strong, a wagey, stuck in cagey vibes. Milk. Super low-fat milk. Anti-milk. Hot Pockets. Did I need something from the store? I bet my mom is gonna send me out here to get stuff because she can't be arsed to do anything but hang out with her special friend at the gym. Can I slide on this? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Okay, this is a good game again. Yippee! Wee! Yay! Wee! I'm having so much fun! It almost makes me forget about being neglected by my parents. What's up? I'm practicing. One day I'm gonna swing so high that I'll be able to hug the moon. Good luck with that. That's a cute animation. I like the little leg kicking animation. That's cute. This entire game is really cute. Do you know that strange guy who lives east of town? I've heard he used to have a wife, but a while ago she fell ill and passed away. I feel sorry for him. He always seems so lonely. And after they found him this morning, well, at least he's alive, right? Have you heard about the witch in the forest? She passes through here now and then, but she never comes into town. Someone should probably tell her we're not like the towns up north that still burn witches, but we're all too nervous to talk to her. Well, I think I've solved your lonely male problem. Just simply direct the witch to his hut. Maybe prep him before time on a few witchy subjects, like, I don't know, crystals and hexes. And crystals. Balls. Karma's super cool, mega lovely, ultra stunning, something or another. Okay. Yeah, use the witch to correct the incel. There are a bunch of crossed out sentences on this piece of paper. If you're here to see the mayor, you can go right on through. It's not like we ever do any work. Oh, so the mayor's a child? Are you like 3 years old, or are you just like emotionally stunted? Is this like, what is this, an anime? Cat girl zombie, yeah, okay. Some kind of cartoon is playing on TV. Hello there. Oh, sup? You need something. What? You want me to go? You want to go into the forest? No freaking way! After what happened to the other guy, you think I want to be held responsible for you going missing? Okay, you're right. He can't be an incel. He did have a wife. I forgot about the very, very important piece of him being depressed, which is that his wife died. I just remembered that he was lonely. That's fine. The witch can, like, magic herself to look like his wife, and then everything's solved. Forever. Okay, this is the creepy house. I think this is on the cover of the game. You knock on the door. There's no reply. Oh, okay. I guess that's the depressed guy's house. This looks like a lot... This is a lot worse than just, like, my wife died. This is like Biohazard. Hello there, Vrag and hello there, Ryuki. Hi. Welcome. We're playing this little RPG Maker horror game. Weakling, I would simply get another wife. I would simply enlist that little weird child that's performing spirit summoning rituals to summon the spirit of my wife into, like, an Ona hole, or like a sex doll, and then everything's fixed again. The cat is looking at you hungrily. Don't do that. I'm not even dead yet. You can't feast upon my face. Just fuck the MC's mom like Jim, bro. Yeah, my mom is so easy. You ought to be careful wandering around like this. Your parents are probably very worried about you. Fish tank. So is the lonely guy gonna be a werewolf? Well, what? I don't know. Maybe. But, like, what about him not having a wife makes him into a werewolf? Oh no, our dad watches soap operas. That's why mom goes to the gym to fuck that other dude. Oh no. You can't be doing that, Dad. He ate his wife? Common werewolf L. When you get so hungry and your tummy is so rumbly and you accidentally eat your wife. Many such cases. I like cleaning. It helps me forget about how empty my life is. Oh. You know, they have hobbies for that. That's why they made stuff like coloring books. How's it going, Artemis? Your employee is about to shoot her brains out. Cleaning is a hobby for women. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I'm learning. Thank you for the 3-month gift sub to Hinketsuki. Thank you. And hello there. Hi, we're playing RPG Maker Slop. This is old RPG Maker Slop. A box full of boxes. Oh, are you the lonely guy? Are you the guy whose wife died? What's that you're holding? That's my shirt. I've been looking everywhere for it. My mom had this. Are you fucking my mom too? How many people in this town are fucking my mom? Stop! You're making me have a broken home. Raise your hand if you're fucking Cece's mom. No! You stop that right now! Can I have it back? Give his shirt back. I mean, what am I supposed to do with it? Now I can finally get out of here. I guess it'd be rude not to thank you properly, so you can have this. I hate sweets anyway. You got a lollipop. Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to wear my spinning propeller hat. Are you... I guess this is the guy whose wife died. And he's like, okay, yeah, he has dresses, so he's like packing up. A container full of containers. Okay. So what's that other house? I thought the boarded up house was the depressed guy's home. He doesn't even want to be my new dad. He's moving away. He fucked my mom just out of like spite, and now he's gonna move away and live a peaceful life elsewhere. And I have to deal with my mom and dad yelling at each other while I play Donkey Kong 64 for the Nintendo. And try not to cry. He's moving into your house. Finally, I can get out of this old shitty house where my old shitty wife that's dead now lived and move into your house, into your room, and fuck your mom. What did he even give me? Herjo, thank you. Hergio, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's really, mogging me. He's really mogging this 10-year-old. Oh yeah, I got a big old lollipop. Licks it. Licks it. Licks it. I love big lollipop. Tasty. Is this Pokemon? No. This is, fuck my mom. Iman. Oh, and there's a werewolf, I think, too, somewhere. Do you want this lollipop? Came here with tattoos, rainbows, AFK, come home to put on my headset and hear you say, fuck your mom. That deserves a follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is Pokemon. In the butthole. I didn't even want to be mayor, but I was the only one with any experience. At least this is an easy job, I guess. The last town I had to work for was full of animals. Did this person make other games? Is that a callback? I don't know. I'll have to look at their RPG Maker net page. Okay, so he doesn't want the lollipop, so who the fuck wants a lollipop? Not the depressed guy. He's fine without it. Oh, maybe this depressed woman in the shop. No, not you. The other one. There are too many depressed people in this town to keep track of. Yeah, my mom is the starter mom, and as you go through the towns, you can capture more moms to have sex with. And then at the end, you get to see all of the children crying because their mom and dad don't love each other anymore. Okay, no, you don't want a lollipop. Oh, the cat is hungry. Can cat have lollipop as a treat? The cat is looking at you. No, okay, it does. No, not even as a treat. He cannot have a lollipop. What about you? Can I have a cheeseburger? Only if you get one for me too. You have to share. My mom said it's nice to share. And then she went to meet her special friend again. Do you want a lollipop? Kid, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm tired. If you can bring me anything that'll help, I'll give you a totally neat mystery item that I found out back. Okay, well, I have a lollipop. Gives you a mini boiga. Thank you. I'm forever in your debt. Child, you? That lollipop looks yummy. Can I have it? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yay, don't tell my mom, okay? You can have this. I don't want to play with it anymore. You got a teacup. Okay. Teacup. Maybe if I break the teacup into little pieces, the depressed shop person can kill themselves. She can cut herself open and then she won't have to work retail anymore, which is probably the best option. No. Okay, so maybe... I'm guessing maybe that this shop here has, like, coffee. This is like a little cafe with coffee. Tired as balls is a mood. Yeah, no, I'm always that way. For real, for real. Can you give me some coffee? Coffee, please? Coffee? One cup a Joe, please? For me? These people are useless. Cut her life into pieces so she can't fuck my mom. There's a Harvest Moon Girl game where you had rivals. If you didn't date a girl fast enough, your rival would date her instead. I think that's like every Harvest Moon game. If you don't marry a girl, she ends up getting married to someone else. It's really messed up. All the girls in those games should be for your... They should just be yours, you know? They should just, like, you know, like a stockpile of women. Oh yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Cliff. If you don't, do Cliff's events, he loses his job at the winery and has to move. I remember. I know that. Cliff is the one that I married in, that game. Because I liked his sad boy story a lot. Who has, like, a coffee machine? Can I just, like, grab something from here and give it to you? Cereal? Rabbit food, cat food, dog flavored, cans of tuna. You married Shane and started, didn't you? Yeah. I don't know, there's something about, like, the sad boy, like, depressed, down on his luck loser that I really like. It's why I like Kaiji so much, too. Okay, so I guess I can't have any of this. Okay. No, that's fine. What about you, depressed child? No? I married Popuri, which I think was his love interest, so I always made him unemployed. No. Popuri is, Kai's love interest. At least in the GBA games. I love Kaiji, yes. I love Fukumoto's works in general, but Kaiji especially. I think that Cliff's is... Can't remember. Anne? Is his Anne, maybe? I think it's Anne. In the GBA game. I don't know. I know that stuff is different in, like, Harvest Moon 64. Maybe if I go home, my mom or my dad will give me coffee just to get me to leave. They got rid of the rivals in the remake. That's kind of... I don't know. I kind of liked it. It felt good, like, fighting over somebody. I didn't like seeing the rival events because I was like... They shouldn't be paying attention to anyone but me. But, I don't know. It also introduced some, like, urgency and competition. You gave her what? Were you going through other people's rubbish again? No. Red, don't listen to your dad. Finding cool things in the trash is an art form. Okay, do you guys have coffee? You guys, everyone is so useless. The last thing we need is the neighbors asking why they caught you going through their bins at 2 AM again. Well, that's true. I don't know. Yeah, don't teach your child to root through the trash. That's yucky. How do you feel about Baki? I haven't seen it, so... I only know the memes. I know the apple fritter memes. She's telling you to look through the trash. I have been looking through the trash! It's not... There's nothing! I wish Harvest Moon was like Persona where you can date every girl at the same time. I'm pretty sure that you can do that. You can, like, get multiple girls' heart levels up to, like, 10. And they, like, punish you for it. They get mad at you. I'm pretty sure I did that in the girl version, too, with some of the guys. And they, like, get sad when you don't pick them. So that made me feel really bad, so I never did it ever again. I'm back. Oh, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Okay, is there something in the trash in here? Maybe? Nothing but trash. Okay. Don't they get mad at you in Persona as well for dating multiple? I made fried rice. Yummers. Yeah, no, you can't display the golden log, yeah, on your farm. Everyone will hate you. Their friendship with you will go down. Apple fritters are really good. They're super yummy. Fried rice sounds really yummy too. I bought this, because where I live with my family right now is kind of like, the kitchen and stuff is like, really, like, dirty. And I also just find it hard, like, getting myself to go up there and, like, you know, I feel like I'm being a bother and everything. So I bought this little, cooker. Okay, there's a limit to what one person can offer you. I bought this little, like, bento box, like, cooker thing, so it's, like... It's obviously made for people who work, which I don't, but that's fine. The important thing is, it has little compartments, and you can put, like, rice and, like, meat and vegetables and stuff in there, and it will steam cook it. So you can, like, make all kinds of cool little meals. I saw, someone using it on YouTube, and I was like, oh, dude, that looks really cool. So you can, like, even put, like, eggs in there to get them, like, hard-boiled, or, like, make a little omelet or something. So I think that would be a better I thought it would be a better option, because all I'd have to do is, like, go up to clean it. So, and I can also make food really easily while I, stream, instead of, like, ordering stuff. And it's, like, way less, it takes up less space than a, you know, the pots and pans and stuff. Oh, that's one of her teacups. Okay, did my daughter give that to you? That girl, I swear. May I have it back? Thank you. Please take this for your trouble. Your parents might be able to use it. A bottle of floor cleaner. Okay, that goes to the cleaning lady, obviously, that likes to clean. I hope she's been cleaning with floor cleaner and not just... dragging the mop around. But who knows? I'll show you the bento thing though, it looks really cool. And I'm excited to put like rice and vegetables and stuff in there. Oh, you don't want floor cleaner? Are you sure? I thought you liked cleaning. Are you gonna use that floor cleaner? Because if not, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. Yeah, here you go. Kid, you're a lifesaver. Come to think of it, I need to ask you for a favor. You know the lonely guy who lives east of town? He's a regular here, but since he's injured right now, you can't come get his order. I'm sorry to trouble you, but can you take it to him? Oh, so the guy who's moving isn't the guy whose wife died? Then why is he moving and why does he have dresses? What? Huh? Okay, so it is the boarded up shitty house. CC cooking streams would be awesome. That would be nice. Oh, they also have portable slow cookers to keep your food warm. I saw that when I was looking for this bento box. It looks pretty neat. To love with your mom. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. And the dresses must be for my mom as well. Hi there. Oh. How sad. What a depressing looking home. All the photographs have been turned over. Oh, okay, yeah, this guy's definitely a werewolf. Look at his scratched up shitty couch. The fridge isn't working. Rotten food inside. Here you go. Sir. Yeah, I can make my own food. I've just been ordering out a lot because it's really, I feel really, I don't know. I feel like a bother when I go up to cook food in the kitchen upstairs. And also, like I said, it's pretty dirty. And just inconvenient, I guess. So, it would be nice to have a little thing like that. Who are you bothering? My family that might want to cook something at the same time. I don't know. This is why I don't like to live with other people, because I end up just shutting myself in my room all the time. I did that at my mom's place too. I can't go live with her because she's in age-restricted housing. But when I lived with her, like, as like a college kid, and like even as a kid, I always felt like really bad going out of my room and like, you know, using the stuff in the shared spaces. So I'd be as quick as possible and I'd eat a lot of microwave stuff. Age-restricted housing, that's the thing. Yeah, for like old people. Yeah, so that way like the rent is lower and stuff. There's also like housing specifically for university students, where the rent is a little bit lower. Thanks. I know why you're really here. You want to know what happened. That's all brats like you ever care about, huh? Ah, sigh. Fine, I don't care anymore. When I can't sleep, I like to go walking in the woods. It's quiet, it helps me relax. But this morning while I was out there, I realized something was following me. No matter how hard I tried to shake it, it was always walking behind me. At first I thought it was someone messing with me, but then I realized it couldn't be. No one's ever in the woods at that time of day. No one but me. So anyway, eventually I got fed up. I rounded on it and yelled at it to come out, and it did. The moment I saw it, I knew it wasn't human. I don't really remember what happened after that. When I woke up, I was being carried back into town. That thing. It looked like my dead wife. Oh, that's way scarier than a werewolf. Okay. So you're not a werewolf. This whole time, I was under the impression that you were. Okay, this is a skinwalker game. Okay, well, now I feel really stupid. Can you become a werewolf so I feel a bit better about my assumptions? Thanks. What's with that look? I get it. You don't believe me, right? You think I've lost it? I should have never said anything. Get out. Didn't you hear me? I said get out. He threw something at you on the way out. You got a pillow. Oh. Yay. So where does the... Oh! Do I give the... Is the shopkeeper just gonna take a nap? Do you want a comfy pillow? Is that a pillow? That wasn't a rhetorical question. I can hardly tell. It looks like crap. I guess it'll do. Can I have it? Yeah, this definitely has bed bugs and fleas and stuff in it. Yeah. You can have this thing I found. What is it? Well, that's a can of worms I'd rather not open. You got a can of worms. Awesome. Yay! Finally! I've been looking for these worms forever! Oh, those little hot plates that you can stick pans and stuff on are also really convenient, but I'd rather not have a bunch of like pans and stuff. I don't have the storage for them. Where'd you get that can of worms? That's exactly what I've been looking for. Thanks. Wait here a sec. Take this. A fish for the kitty cat. Oh my god, yay. I love taking care of the animals. I love little baby animals. They can't do anything wrong, ever, ever. Finally, items that make sense, right? Some of these have been like, I don't know. A little bit nebulous. Here you go. Ah, the cat eats the fish and starts to follow you. Oh boy. Okay, where are we taking this little guy? Aw, he's so cute. He has a collar, so he has to be somebody's pet. Oh, okay. So the cat guy isn't eating out of the cat bowls. This is his cat. Well, why did the cat run away if you're supposed to be feeding it? I don't know, I feel kind of weird giving the cat otherkin his cat back. He just strikes me as a weirdo. Here, is this yours? There he is! Nyarthur, where have you been? I was so worried. Thank you so much for finding him. He was literally like 5 minutes away. You got a cat girl. Oh, we give the cat girl to the mayor. The weeb mayor. Okay. And then the mayor's like, well, since you gave me a half-naked anime figurine, I guess you can go kill yourself in the woods. You can go get eaten by whatever's out there. Sure. My pee-pee is as big as a baby animal's. Will you love me? That's not the part about baby animals that I like, so no thanks. Wait. Oh my god, that figure, it's seriously the limited edition one. Holy crap! They only made like 50 of these. Kid, I'll do anything you want. Please give me that. Yeah. Seriously, thank you so much. I might die right now. Okay. Okay. You wanted to go into the forest, right? Here, I'll write you a note. Give it to the kid I bribed to guard the entrance. Thank you. It's as simple as that. Now we can finally go into the suicide forest and complete our mission. Go find me a cat girl in the wild. They haven't been engineered yet, but I haven't given up hope. Alright, get out of my way. The forest is off limits. You want to go in, you'll need the mayor's permission. Ah, that's a no from the mayor, isn't it? Can I have a closer look? Seems legit. Alright. I'll be here, so if anything tries to eat you, just give me a yell. Yeah, no problem. So is our dead brother gonna be in the forest? It alluded to a dead brother. Oh, there's the witch! You know, I was just saying how you should shack up with that depressed guy in town. You want to do that? Bun. A basket of flowers. I bet she's cute. Oh, she doesn't even show her eyes. She's shy. What's a little girl like you doing so far from home? Are you looking for someone? You won't find them out here. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn back now. No? Suit yourself. You can use my boat to cross the river. Although, might I trouble you for a small favor? No, I've done like 15 favors today. Help this strange woman? You're lucky I'm nice. Here's my problem. You see the 3 things over there? You need to get them across the river, but my boat can only hold 1 at a time. If you leave the cat— oh, this is that puzzle. This is that famous riddle. Okay. If you can somehow get all of them safely across, I might give you a reward. Okay. Okay. I've heard this one before. What if I take these guys across? And then I come back with the cat, leave the cat— no, hold on. You don't want to step— okay, hold on. Quick favor, kid. Can you help me bang your mom? I only have these 3 things to give her. Which one would she like best? So if we go and— okay, so we'll take the bunny and the flowers. Wait, hold on. We'll take the bunny. I can only take them— wait, can't I load them up? Like, 2 at a time? I thought the puzzle was that you load them up 2 at a— ugh, fuck. Well, this has to be the right start, because otherwise something would get eaten, so— right? Because if we left the cat— oh, wait, hold on. No. No, I get it now. Hold on. No, go back and get the thing. I know, I know now. No, it can't do the flower. No. The flowers will get eaten by the rabbit. No, we have to do the flowers first. I thought they'd get eaten while they were over there, but I guess it's only if they're on the other side of the river. Why don't you, like, teach your cat to not eat your stuff? To not eat your rabbit? And same with the rabbit. Okay, so if we take the flowers first, and then we take the cat. Now flower and take bun back? What do you mean? Huh? Is the cat— is she gonna let her cat eat the rabbit while it's over here too? Oh fuck, damn it! Okay, can I start over? You failed. Do you want to try again? Yeah, okay. Listen well, sometimes we make mistakes we can't take back. At times like that, all we can do is be prepared to take responsibility. And we need to be prepared to forgive ourselves too, even if no one else will. Oh. Okay, well I didn't understand the puzzle. I thought— okay, here's the thing. I know about taking the stuff back, but I thought you could take it 2 at a time. I didn't know that the puzzle was like 1 at a time. You guys acted like I did the wrong thing when I actually did it right, and then you were like, no, Shishi, you don't understand. That's why I took the rabbit back. You should have just let me do it the way that I was doing it. Because I was gonna take the bunny over there. Then I was gonna take the thing, and then I was gonna take the other thing back. Yeah, I did it right the first time. You guys acted like I was doing it wrong. You weren't supposed to talk to her until you were done. Well, I was done, because the fucking cat ate the rabbit. Because I took the rabbit across, and then I was gonna go get the flowers, and then I was gonna dump the flowers there, and then take the rabbit back. I guess maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I still didn't do it right. I don't know. It's a stupid puzzle anyway. You do bun and then flower, and then bun, then back, then bun last. Well, that's what I did. Yeah, so Thank you, backseaters. Yeah, I did have it figured out. Well, now I don't even want to play this anymore. Fuck this, dude. Are you serious? I don't want to have to be forgiven for my mistakes. I wasn't even making a mistake. I was doing it right. I was doing it right, and then everyone acted like I was stupid. I guess since we've already made it this far, I'm not listening to you guys anymore. You guys don't know. You guys know less about puzzles than I do. You should just let me use my stupid brain to come up with stupid solutions that somehow work. Alright, is this where our dead brother is? Sorry, I killed the rabbit too. I didn't mean to, though. No, this is like... This is the skinwalker. So, you finally came. I knew you would. Oh yeah, that's our little brother, sis. Hi. I've been looking for you. Me too, I missed you so much. Not you. Huh? I mean you, Miss Monster. Huh? You don't need to look like that. I know what you are, that's why I'm here. I do miss my brother, but for a while now, the person I most wanted to meet has been you. I guess we're enamored by her ability to kill. Come on, really? You'll have to come up with a better trick than that. It's not a trick. You should know better than you should know that better than anyone. I'm not sure how it works, but you can see into people's hearts, can't you? Then look into mine. I'm not lying. Monster romance? That's cool. I wanted to meet you so badly. I love monsters. Hell yeah, dude. Me too. I think they're really cool. At first it was just that, but then I started thinking, how can someone who can understand other people as well as you possibly be bad? You must get lonely out here, and I know you must be really hungry living off rabbits, because you probably don't want to attack anyone. I bet you were scared to show yourself to humans. But I've got a warm house and a lot of food, and I'm sure everyone would love to meet you, especially my mom, because she loves meeting everyone. So, won't you come with me? Is the monster gonna be evil because I killed the rabbit? You're a very strange person. She's cute. I like her. You think so? I mean, in a good way, maybe. No, the puzzle has a solution. It's a puzzle that is solvable. It's like a famous riddle. I'll come with you. I like her. She's so herbal. Let's go home. Yeah. Awesome. Well, fuck that guy's wife, but I got a girlfriend, so it doesn't matter. What happened to the guy then? Did they just like fall down? Red Trees. Art, music, and story by Carmel. Well, thank you. That was pretty good, except for the parts where the rabbits died. I don't like those. Rabbits are too cute to die. Usually in the riddle, they don't eat each other at the starting point, I'm pretty sure. Well, let me see. Let me see if this has like a video on YouTube, and if there's literally anything different. It might not be. Maybe it was just to make you feel bad. Or maybe you needed that one to get the ending where you forgive yourself and have sex with a monster girl. Okay, Manly Badass Hero played this 8 years ago. Wow. Manly Badass Hero, save us! Save us, Manly! Don't worry, he has a video on it. No. This is like really near the end of the game. Does he do it right? I think he does. Alright, Manly. Do your thing. You could see I was searching for the Yandere Dev picture. Okay, hold on. Just put it right there. Okay, so what is he doing? You put the bunny over there. As you do, you take the flowers. You put the flowers back. Then you put the bunny over. You take the cat over. Yeah, you take the cat over. Just all the stuff that I was gonna do.
Games. Also mystery things. We don't know who's the killer. No
Okay,
soul
and
for
he
you.
takes the bunny over. And I guess the witch pops up and is like, aha, you did it. You're so smart. I'll suck your wiener. They will eat on either side if you're not there to watch them. Yeah, chat, you dummies. You did it. Good job.
Good job.
I believe you might find this useful. You got a bag of meat. Okay, hold on. Was there anyone we didn't help in town? I feel like there might have been. Or do we give the meat to this girl? Oh, you get an extra ending. Okay, guys, you cucked me out of a monster kiss.
There's so much. Are you sure I can have this? Take it. Think.
You cucked yourself out of a monster kiss.
Oh. Like that, right? Well, sure. Now let's go home. Yeah.
Well, I guess either way you get a good ending, but you get a monster kiss. You get a monster smoocheroo if you give her meat. Yeah, I was right, as I usually am, not for once. Gotta restart the whole game. There's way too much tedious stuff and not enough scary stuff for that to happen. In fact, the game wasn't even really scary at all, so it's weird that it was labeled an RPG Maker horror game. It was more like an RPG Maker, getting a girlfriend game. That's okay. That's probably my fault too, because I didn't save at any point. I think saving was an option during the game, but I figured it would be short enough you wouldn't have to use it. Getting a girlfriend is the greatest horror of all. True. Now she's gonna be playing on our Nintendo Switch and eating our food. Okay. Well, that was somewhat interesting. I have like known of that game for years now. Like I said, it was one of like the first things that I found on RPG Maker Net. So that's that's one down out of thousands of them. Let's see here. What else do I have? I have some other ones that are kind of like that, where it's they're a little more they're old and they're a little more like Tumblr-y. I know someone mentioned Lily's Well. I have that one. I have Lavender as well, which is another one that's up on there. Let's see here. Have we played Cherry Witch? I feel like we did, but I don't think we played Lily's Well before. I don't think we've played this one. This game contains violent and graphic content not suitable for children. Well, luckily for you, I'm just a child at heart. I'm just a baby during certain times of the day. Let me see if I can make this fit the screen a little better. Squish it a bit. Now this is good shit, is it? Why does Lily get her own well? That's what I'm thinking. How is Lily so important that she gets her own well to drink from? And I have to go up the hill to fetch a pail of water. That's fucked up. If you don't like it, I'm unfollowing. Okay. Skip the intro. Well, no, we kind of need that. It's a cold, rainy day in the Tabachi household. The graphics are awful. Next game. Why is everything so blocky? Why is everything gray? Yeah, look who has their own groundwater. Look who doesn't have to drink the public city water. Wow. Yeah, only a crummy pail of water, and this lady gets her own well. She gets that's like 10 pails of water at least. It's a cold, rainy day in the Tabachi household. Oh, wow. I'm beautiful. Thank you for the gift sub, Dita Quiet. Thank you. The graphics are unbearable. I can't see the hairs on her chin. What kind of water does this game have? What's the water engine like? She's so woo. You are Lily. This is me. You are DeviantArt circa 2008 OC. Lily is a young innocent girl, 9 years of age. You live in a modest home with your papa. On this cold and rainy day, you're knitting. You are not knitting. You are squishing noodles between your big meaty paws. Yeah, where's the remaster with upgraded well water graphics? Water inside a crummy pail of water inside a crummy pail of water. Speaking of, there's a game that I was sent that has the composer, the same composer as those games. We might check out. It's like you get a designated government GF. Tonight he needs to go to work in order to teach a night class. As Lily is a good child, Papa trusts you to stay safe while he's gone. Before he leaves, Papa makes you the fucking shitty dinner. Papa makes you a hot dog and doesn't even put any condiments on it. And boxed mac and cheese. He helps you pour the cheese sauce on your hot dog in order to make it taste better. Papa raised a really fucking weird little girl. Papa shouldn't do that. Papa should smack her hand and say, no, in this household we use ketchup and mustard like normal people. Where's my government assigned monoid GF? We're working on it down here in the netherworld, don't worry. Just a lot of paperwork and a lot of girls that we have to kidnap. You enjoy your meal together, ignorant of future events. Chili cheese dogs are based. A dog with just cheese on it? No. Why am I making my tummy upset if I don't even get chili? Speaking of, I've been really chili pilled lately. You guys should take the chili pill with me and eat chili for lunch and dinner every day. It's really good. And I really like smushing the crackers between my hands. It feels fun to crumble them and destroy them. I think it would be fun to crumble and destroy people too, like bones. But you can't do that, so you just have to make do with crackers. Okay, Papa lulled us to sleep. With, texture autism. Papa lulled us to sleep with his, dulcet tones and, boxed mac and cheese. We fell into a dairy-induced coma because we're lactose intolerant, but our papa doesn't give a shit. If chili's good enough for Columbo, it's good enough for me. Hell yeah. Let's go. I love that, dude. If I can feel even 1% Columbo-like, I think that's good. I think that's a good day. If you have a farmer's market near you, you can get fire-roasted green peppers and make really good green chili. Okay, here's the thing though. 1, I don't go outside. 2, I don't make my own chili. I buy that shit in a tub from the grocery store. I was thinking of putting cheaper chili on Throne. Some canned chili. Lactose and tolerance? Yeah, now give me $200. I like making chili. Chili's easy to make and it like keeps well for a long time, but I'm only making it for me. So that's a lot of leftover chili that I have to eat before it goes bad. And I have really bad leftover anxiety. I have really bad, like, what is it? Contamination anxiety. And leftovers fall into that, where, like, I'm afraid that they're ucky yucky, nasty wasty, and they have germs in them. Yeah, the current game, I guess here, current, if I can spell it right, current game, Lily Swell. Lily's swell. Lily is swell. Maybe freezing it in bags is better in that case, perhaps. Oh, I can't pin my own message. Oh. Can somebody type what I typed so I can pin it? That's really swell. That's what happens. That's what happens when I see a beautiful woman. My willy swell. Why can't I pin these? Why can't I pin these messages? My stupid... Oh my god. I'll have to go and, go on desktop or something. I can't pin in OBS chat anymore for some reason. Because it hates me. No, I'm not gonna go on Twitch because then I'm gonna see numbers. I don't want to do that, so somebody else is gonna have to. Too bad none of my other mods are here. I have like 4 mods, and only one ever sticks around to actually mod. Can you just change the stream title instead? I guess. I don't have a pin redeem, so you could block numbers with uBlock. Maybe if I just like don't look. Maybe if I just cover my eye. Okay, where's the messages? Messages. The thing is I know that, I used to be able to pin in the OBS chat, so I don't know why it suddenly changed. Oh well. Someone help, you awaken to the sound of a voice. Lily. The voice seems like, oh, this is very like old game coded. I've heard that sound effect before in like old like adventure games. The voice seems to come. Oh, that's why the color palette's so fucking hideous. Okay, that makes sense. Red Chimera, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Almost 2 years. Well, actually 2 years. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, love me some hot pink CGA. Yum. And bright blue and neon green. I don't know like why they chose those colors specifically. I don't know if that was like a programmer L and they just like didn't have like good color sense, but oh man. Oh man. The voice seems to come from outside. You look out your bedside window. Nobody. There's nobody among the rain and darkness. Was it a dream? You open your window a crack to listen closer. Please. It hurts. Help! The well. Someone's in the well. The rope normally hanging from it has vanished. You're a good girl, so you get out of bed to go help. Read instructions? Okay. Use the arrow keys to move Lily around. Lily can also move by clicking on a desired location. Objects can be interacted with C in space, clicking, tapping, autosaves. Hold W to speed up text. Okay, certain objects and structures require the usage of other items in the menu with X. Okay, no, this is just RPG Maker. Okay, this is fine then. What does it say about the well? After collecting at least one piece of rope material, Lily can climb down into the well. The material quality and length affect the overall result of the descent. Once Lily goes down the well, there's no going back. Okay. So I just need to find... Ooh, wow. I just need to find lots of rope-like material. Oh, can I change? Oh my god, cute! Ew, why do we have an ugly, wrinkled witch finger? Do you see that? Ew! Lily! Don't just pick up other people's fingers off the ground. Oh, you can be a little sailor! Cute! Does it actually... No, it didn't change anything. Hello, I want to wear my fucking costume. Can I put it on? How do I put it on? Oh, here we go. Yes, I would like to wear the sailor costume. Thank you. Okay, that's it. Those are the options. Oh my god, cute! Oh shit, what was that? Your knitting basket gives you comfort, despite the stormy weather. You only have one large ball of yarn left. Okay, well, we're gonna take that. That can be rope in some situations. Take it. With how big the yarn ball is, it probably could be unraveled into a long rope. Take the ball of yarn as rope. Oh, can I only take one thing as a rope? I guess we're about to find out. Your bedsheets are all messed up from your sudden awakening. So what else can we do? Check status. You currently have one piece of rope material. Okay. This is Sniffle Bear, our Sniffles for short. Can I take him? Well, Sniffles would be a brave and faithful companion on this quest. The rain isn't good for him. No, I understand. Don't want to get his luxurious, beautiful coat wet. Yeah, it is kind of faith-like, except instead of, like, Atari games, this is, like, CGA or whatever. Like, adventure games, like, early computer adventure games. Oh, okay, that's just me passing into the next room. What is this? The dusty old bathroom scale. Papa says it doesn't work because it needs batteries, but its age implies he's in denial. It's one of those things that should just be thrown out at this point. You reason that even though you should brush after you wake up, this shouldn't count because it's not morning yet. What? Oh, okay. No, I think it got confused. Okay, what about it? No. What about a hairdryer? Does that count as rope? No. Give me the hairdryer, damn. Stop it! Here's the toothbrush cup. Okay, normally both you and Papa keep your brushes in the same cup, but he takes his with him if he works a night class. It's funny to imagine him trying to brush while driving. Why would he do that? That's dangerous. Your Papa is a little bit silly. Okay, so that was for the toothbrush for some reason. Okay, what about this? Trash can. It's empty. Okay, what about... Oh, this. How about this? The shower is still wet from your earlier bath. Bath has many water-safe dolls sitting on the edge. Okay, but what if we take the shower curtain? Even if you stood on the edge of the tub, you wouldn't be able to reach the curtain's hooks. Okay, well, then we need a step stool. Behold, the toilet. The bowl has always been a hard-working part of the household, even after that time you made potions in it, causing laundry soap bubbles to completely fill the bathroom. It also never clogged. Even when you put one end of a yarn bowl down it and watch the entire ball disappear in the water. Truly, the most sacred appliance to be created. Okay, what about toilet paper? Okay, take that. Toilet paper could probably be used as rope if it's twisted tight enough. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. I get this game. I'm in my element. I'm so good at thinking up ways to use random objects for other tasks. I do that all the time when I am crafting. She could get flushed, yeah, but that's another adventure. That's a different adventure for a different time. Yeah, I'm a rope expert. It's a big old hourglass. You've always liked how hourglasses look, but you can't flip this one by yourself. Sometimes Papa will flip this one when you ask, but even he seems to struggle with the weight. It's probably more of a decoration than anything that could be of actual practical use. Oh, the closet. Okay, what about... The straw has some of Papa's clothes. Mostly filled with socks and belts. Okay, those are perfect. Yes, take them. Take them. Take them. The belts might be a good rope substitute if tied together. That's exactly what I was thinking! Okay, some of Papa's clothes. Tidy whities. Tidy whities would not be good. It's a safe with a keypad on it. It seems to have space for 6 numbers. Okay, well, we don't have that. What about this stuff? No? There's a receipt from a place called Sack Supply. Read it? Yes. 20 Americra XX. 5 Addo Body. 1 Merm Cardia. Total. What the hell does that mean? There's a small note written at the bottom of the paper. It reads, "No new orders for a bit. Too much local attention. Watch the news." Uh-oh, is our dad a serial killer? Dad! I told you to stop killing women on our well. They wake me up at night. Well, I mean, he's a good father, so, like, a little serial killing is probably fine. This is where Papa usually sits on the couch to read with his book. Okay, but what about underneath it? Well, you can't take the couch. You can see if you can take something from underneath it. Look to see if there's anything good to take. Hell yeah. You found your knitting needles. Take them, yes. Oh, and there's something over here, too. Okay. An old charger for something you can't remember. It's very old with the wire being exposed in some places. But it's long enough to be used as a possible rope. Hell yeah. Itty bitty murderinos. Yeah, I mean, can you blame the guy? He lives all alone with his kid. Doesn't even have a wife to cook him a tasty meal or two. And to also take care of the brat, so he has to get his stress out in some way. A collection of VHS tapes can be found in the cabinets under the TV. Hello there, Lindsay Luckiest. Hi. I am doing pretty well. We're doing some horror slot, but this game actually seems pretty good. Rosa J's Guide to Sunman and Clip Clop and Friends Collection 1. Ooh. I would probably like Clip Clop and Friends. Okay, what if we call her dad? Call a phone number. Yeah. First 3. Oh, we have to know the digits? Oh, what about that sack company? Did that one have? Okay, what if we... What? You know what? I'm gonna end this game right now. I'm gonna just dial 911. What if I just call 911 and say there's a woman in the well? Our dad is gonna get absolutely fucking owned. But... This is kind of the right thing to do in this situation. Papa says that's a big no-no number. Oh, Papa's already indoctrinated us to not call for help or trust the local authorities. Ah, it's very smart of him. Very, very clever, Papa. Okay. So, have we been... Okay, yeah, we went to everywhere on this side of the house. So what about this side, the kitchen? Ooh, there's a key up there. I want that. I want that so bad. There's a little stool. Oh, no! I pushed the stool wrong. Okay, wait, no. What if I go off screen? Will it reset? Okay, awesome. Okay, so if we push it up here, can we at least call 311 to get the local time and temp? Papa doesn't want us doing that either. If we knew what the temperature was, if we knew what the time was, we'd be self-sufficient. You can't have that. Climb onto the stool? Oh, I can reach it from there? Really? Okay. There's a label for the shed's key. No, I want the key. I want the key. Oh, what about the note? What does this say? It's a letter addressed to Papa. Read it? Yes. Dear Tony, I hope this letter finds... Oh, Tony? This guy's in the mafia. Never mind. Yeah, no, That Papa can do a little murdering if he's in the mafia. That's basically his job. Why does the stool have the bite of 83 sound effects? How do you know what that sounds like? And it's a bite of 87. I'll have you know. I know that because I saw the Markiplier clip where he says, "Is that the bite of 87? Hey, yo, Tony, I've been thinking about that broad in the well. She sure is talking, eh? How about we silence her for good? Make her sleep with the fishes instead." Why did they let these fucking animatronics bite people 2 times? Like, you would think after 1 time they'd get rid of those guys. Oh, to get the delicious child souls. Okay. They didn't let him. It just kind of happened because no one expected someone to stick their head inside a moving machine. Okay, but after the first time, wouldn't they put up a sign or something that's like, okay, maybe don't let your kids stick their head inside the animatronics. And then after that point, it's not their problem anymore. But you would think that would stop the future bites. Why was there another bite? You think someone going to stick their hand in moving machinery is capable of reading a sign? I guess that's true. The first one was an accident. The second one was attempted insurance scam. Oh. Okay. It was an employee. Oh. Alright, so the boss did it. So they learned. They learned from their... they learned from their customers' mistakes what would work to off a really, really bad employee. You know, it's so awkward to fire people, right? You gotta call them in the office and sit there, and they might start crying. It's way easier to just chomp their head off. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? You just hide that shit in the ball pit. The kids think that it's another ball, and all the blood is slime. Kids love slime. It's a fun activity for everyone, except the worker, but they should have done a better job. That's kind of their fault. I hope this letter finds you well. Haha, get it? Cause they keep dumping people in the wells? I bet that guy laughed really hard. After he wrote that, he was like, "Oh man, Tony's gonna get a kick out of this one." Yeah, then you gotta pay their unemployment and stuff. Yeah, no, it's just too much. Too much of a hassle. When we have these perfectly good animatronics that are capable of biting off human heads for some reason, you might as well put that to good use. No, I understand now. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. If it's purposeful, you know, makes sense. I'm writing to you from Mother's home, as she required extra help regarding the pig farm. She's personally doing well and has asked about you and Lily. Mother is especially curious about progress on your research project. When Mother heard that you were pursuing her specialty, she was delighted to see how you would do. Please write to her and possibly send samples. Okay, so this was a family of serial killers because everyone knows that you can feed dead people to pigs because it's been done before. It's a little bit overdone, I must say. I don't know if this lady like pioneered this back when it was still fresh and novel, you know, but I'm glad that her son is going in a little bit of a different direction, something new, something that hasn't been seen before. Well, at least as much. Dumping them down a well. I only expect to stay on the farm for the next year or so before returning to Maine. With your everything fucked up happens in Maine. That's where Stephen King sets all of his books because it's full of weirdos. I'd like to visit your home on the way. Thank you for your time, Vic. Okay, now give me that key. This is the key to the shed. Should you take it? Hell yeah. It's the stove. It also has an oven. Papa always told you to never use the stove by yourself. He also made you watch a VHS tape about how fires start and how they can destroy entire homes. You also remember one part that Papa skipped over when the puppets were singing about a number to call. Yeah, Papa said that number is dangerous. Okay, can I take anything? Okay, it seems that a 9-year-old child cannot lift a gas stove manufactured in 1975. They can't do fucking anything, can they? God! Why do we even have them? You know, other children, the children of animals, they come out the womb and they be like running around and like foraging and shit. No, this one can't even lift an oven. These are the doors to the pantry. A padlock keeps the door shut. This is a place only Papa's allowed to go in. Okay. Well, what's this? It's a book on a local plant life in your area. Read it? Which section would you like to read? Greetings and thank you for picking up my guide for the special flora located in Bethany's Mirror, Vermont. I am Mage's Bergamot. Okay, dude. Is that your D&D name or your real name? Can we... Can we be serious for a second? Are you a druid? A resident of the... Okay, a resident of the Bethany's Mirror. What a weird name. Area since childhood. I have spent my years studying the various unique plants that only grow in this pocket of the world. You know what? A town called Bethany's Mirror would have children called fucking Mage's Bergamot. Many of these plants take on a unique and unexpected roles in their ecosystems, as well as provide plenty of uses for local foragers. Yeah, very orb absorber. Orb observer! No, he does not absorb them. I would hope not. Please, mages, do not stick the orbs up your butt. Or swallow them, I guess, too. That's probably also bad. Please only observe. Like with any plant or fungal life, it's important to properly identify anything you're foraging. Failure to do so can lead to extreme injury or death. It's additionally important to not violate anyone's personal territory while foraging. An angry resident of Bethany's Mirror is far worse than any moose. With all of that out of the way, let's take a look at the most common specimens you'll find in this area. Okay, trees. The majority of the trees found in Bethany's Mirror are the same as those in surrounding areas. Plenty of oak, maple, and pine to go around. The most common of the area's more unusual trees is the nymph mimic. I would not be settling down in an area with a nymph mimic. That's some SCP type shit. Watching dolphins get born is so cute. They're instantly swimming around, going to take their first breath, looking at stuff and investigating stuff. That's so cute! See, they're ready. They're ready for the world and their purpose as soon as they're born. Human babies just sit there and shit themselves and cry. They can't do anything. They can't do anything until, like, their teen years. Even children can't do anything. You can, like, have them, like, wash the dishes, but you can't have them do hard manual labor. At least not anymore. Maybe we'll get that back sometime. Human scale for late game. I don't know, man. I just think it would be so cool if we were like little horsies and we just started walking around and running and jumping and playing as soon as we're born. And then within like a day, we're 30 years old and ready to go to work and nobody has to deal with crying, screaming babies at restaurants or in Walmart. It'll appear as a normal birch tree, but with a female humanoid figure jutting out of the trunk. Okay, never mind. I know why Papa settled here. You can fuck the trees. How awesome! Despite appearances, this isn't an actual nymph, but a soulless tree. These trees seem to form from the souls of women who get lost in the woods or have their corpses dumped in the woods after being killed. Uh-huh. And how do we figure that out? Have we been dumping women in the woods to see? The Lorax isn't gonna like this. The Lorax would 100% be macking on those nymph trees. You can fuck any tree if you build up enough of a callus, or if it has a big enough hole in it. Like, as long as your pee-wee-wee isn't grinding too much on the bark, I'd imagine it's pretty okay. Humans grind most of their run just to hoard funds when they're late game and their stats are lowered by debuffs. Yeah, and then all they can do is sit around and read romance books and knit and go to Florida every winter. Callus, why do you think maple trees make syrup? Oh, you know, I was wondering why it was clear, like coom, and not like bark colored when it came out. That makes sense. Yeah. Nah. Did you know that it takes a lot of maple sap to make like even just 8 ounces of maple syrup? It can take like 2 gallons. You have to make the tree come a lot. They do some hard work out in those woods, putting their fingers in and out of those knot holes. So next time you have some pancakes, remember that. Remember the brave soldiers who fought hard to get you that tree coom. I don't know if they call it milking. I would. If I was one of those guys that goes out to the woods to collect sap, I'd be like, okay, I gotta milk this tree's prostate. And then Bob, my coworker, would be like, I fucking hate it here. Why did I have to get stuck in the woods with you? We're on assignment for the next 3 weeks and you won't shut up about this. Why do you think they say to hug trees so much? It's so you form an intimate connection and can make the tree really orgasm its hardest. If you look at raw rubber dripping from the tree, it's pretty much just that. Fought hard and fricked harder. Their souls leave an imprint on sorts on a tree in Bethany's mirror, causing it to swell with the body shape. I can make the tree swell as well with my peanuts. The sap from these protrusions can be harvested and made into nymph syrup. Please. See, it's just making more and more sense. Now the nymphs are in on it too. Where do you think they get the saps from the nymph trees? Do you think they like put the little it comes out of the tree in like these nozzles? Do you think they put the nozzles right where the nipples would be? Just to be a little bit freaky, to have a little bit of fun on the job. Keep reading this section, yes. Another commonly seen tree that's exclusive to this area is the tomb tree. Why do we have so many trees that become humans when people die? I think that's like the signal to just burn the entire town down. Anyone know why the trees secrete? Is it like trying to protect itself from insects? I would imagine that, yeah, it's trying to get stuff stuck in the sap so it can't get into the tree before the tree has time to heal, right? That, like, isn't that what amber is? Isn't that, like, the bugs caught in amber? That's, like, tree sap that's been, like, solidified for, like, thousands of years? While harmless towards humanoids in most cases, this tree can pose a risk to small children and pets. The tomb tree appears as a dead and hollow oak tree, usually in the center of a clearing. While most small animals that come across it may be interested in making a home out of the tree's many tunnels, this is actually a trap. Thanks to the tomb tree's lack of leaves, it instead gains nutrients by digesting the animals that get stuck in its tar-like sap. It secretes inside of its tunnels. Okay, guys, we do not, no matter how nice the tunnels look with their tar-like sap, do not stick your penis-weenus inside this one. This one's bad. The death of these animals is slow and full of suffering. Well, thank you. Thanks, I guess. I really needed to hear that. Okay, awesome. Oh, whoops. Me when I'm a tomb tree and I'm digesting the animals slow and full of suffering. Instead of dying of their flesh being digested, they often die of dehydration or starvation first. If something or someone you care about gets stuck in this tree's sap, common store-bought dish soap is enough to disconnect skin from the sap. So you're saying if I coom in the tree, it swallows? I'm telling you not to do that. It's dangerous. I don't want to have to scrub your wee-wee with Dawn dish soap. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. The vined plants of Bethany's Mirror can be some of the most dangerous and most useful for foragers. When looking for forage materials, the most dangerous vine to stay away from is the overcast vamp vine. This vine can be identified by its bright purple suction cup-like leaves that only open on rainy or overcast nights. Dong dish soap. True. Touching these leaves will cause the vine to grab its new prey and attach as many suction cups as possible to the victim's skin. Yeah, this sounds like a hentai situation for real. Next, you're gonna tell me there's like the tentacle vine that wraps itself around you and tickles your willy. That trout tickles your willy. It will then use these suction cups to rip the victim's skin open and suck out all their blood until they're bone dry. Another vine that can be dangerous is the womb ripper. Why does anyone live here? Genuine question, why does anyone live here? Yeah, don't worry about me, honey. I'm just going out to the woods, gonna collect some womb rippers. Okay! I'll be making pancakes with the coom syrup! Despite its name, it doesn't actually... Oh, okay. Well then, why are... Why are we scaring everyone for no reason? It doesn't rip out wombs, but its danger still cannot be underestimated. The womb ripper is only dangerous for those who eat the bright red berries off its vines. Touching or squashing the berries appears to be harmless. This plant was named by, like, a death metal band or something. After being consumed, the berries will latch onto the inner linings of its new host's stomach and intestines. Like a tapeworm, the seeds inside the berries will steal nutrients from the host before eventually sprouting. Sensing the sun outside the body, the new plants will violently burst out of the host's organs, likely leaving the host to bleed out, and new vines to grow on the nearest tree or other large object. Well, I would just like to inform the scientist who named this that the womb isn't the belly. The baby doesn't grow inside the belly, stupid! Are you dumb or something? Everyone, laugh at this guy! What if the seeds get put in the hoo-ha instead? They go, ew! This place is gross, it has cooties! And then they roll out and find somewhere else to stay. The body will be used by the womb ripper as extra food throughout its life. Yeah, I would call it the tummy ache tree. Yeah, tummy hurdy tree. Luckily, the womb ripper vine becomes very brittle shortly after separating it from its root. This makes it easy to incinerate. One vine that is both dangerous and useful for foragers is known as Orderly's Punishment. Often found in shady areas along tall trees, Orderly's Punishment can be easily identified by the blue thorns growing along it. Take extra care to not get pricked by these thorns, as they will inject... They will inject an intense hallucinogen that will last around 12 hours on average. Okay, but that could be a benefit too. That could be good. The Riona Forest in Maine, yes, everyone knows. This is where we send our most Menhera VTubers to enact their Riona dreams in real life. Me on my way to cultivate the tree. I think that a lot of people would like this, actually. Oh, never mind. It will cause an intense, itchy sensation on the victim's inner organs. Well, as long as you can deal with that. I mean, maybe you could, like, you know, have someone stick their hand up your butt and itch around in there. By removing these thorns, though, this vine can be used as a very helpful building material. It's capable of holding an average of 460 pounds of weight, even after being dried out. Okay, that's the rope that we need. That's what we need for rope. The gut prunch shrub is local to the Riona forest. You can locate it right next to the vomiting trees. For those suffering from joint pains, you might want to look for the flower of Icarus. This yellow flowering vine grows swiftly in the rain and thrives in deep wooded areas. By licking the pollen off the flowers once a day, humanoid joints will begin to repair themselves. I think that's like... that's kind of like... I would take that as a sign to not lick the pollen off the flowers once a day. That's really weird for the plant to do. That seems like it might come with, like, stipulations or something. It is, however, very important to not take the vine itself or pick the flowers. After being removed from where it originally planted its roots, the plant will quickly start growing microfractures, causing it to be destroyed after little amounts of pressure. Okay, one more. Root vegetables. And then I'm taking a break for a little bit to get some water and stuff. Going around Bethany's Mirror, there are plenty of root vegetables that can be found only here. This is due to the area's creation and the impact the outside has on it. The dwarf mandragora can be found by paved roads near the area's border. Despite its name, it's not in the mandragora genus, rather the Daucus genus. They appear as inch-wide clusters of white flowers that grow to the side of the road. Picking them will reveal a purple root vegetable in the shape of a human baby. We gotta stop growing plants around here. They're all cursed. Maybe instead of, like, agricultural stuff, we could become, like, an industrial hub and have, like, a lot of factories and dirt. These vegetables range from 3 to 5 inches tall. They can cause mild stomach discomfort if eaten raw, but boiling them kills the toxin that causes this. Yeah, just boil your babies. Dwarf mandragora is best served with melted cheese and beef. The rest of the section's pages seem to have been cut out with scissors in order to keep the recipes. Our dad has been feeding us little fucking baby vegetables? Little vegetable fetuses? Dad, you know, Papa, that's the worst thing that you've done. Even worse than killing all those women and stuffing them down the well. Is there anything in the cabinets, maybe? No, okay. Well then, I think it's probably at this point where we start going outside. Oh, look at her! She's so cute! Doing her little sailor salute. Yeah, you know what? They basically are Cabbage Patch Kids, but they haven't been allowed to grow and, like, germinate into a full Cabbage Patch baby. Okay, I'm gonna get some water and stuff and take a quick break. I know there was just an ad break and I should have taken it then, but I was invested in the horrible, weird war of this town. I tell Lily she was one of those plants before I decided not to eat her. Oh, that she was like one of those babies? Yeah, okay, Lily, always be grateful and thankful to me because you used to be one of these little babies and you could have been eaten at any time. Okay, now eat your baby cheeseburger, please. Go ahead, eat your baby with beef and cheese. You wouldn't want to make all of that hard work I just did, like, go to waste, would you? I'd be really mad. I might have to send you back to the forest to become a baby plant. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. But this seems really good so far. This seems really fun. I like the adventure game elements where you can, like, look at stuff and get more information on it and everything. Very fun. Very whimsical. Hello, readers. Hi. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna order some food, and then I'll be back playing some games. Hello. Hello, Rita. Hi, readers. Hold on. Ah. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here. Let me. Oh gosh, what should I? You know what? I'll get this. Hello. Give me just a second, and then I'll be back on the screen. Otherwise I would be staring into your soul. So give me 1 itty bitty second. There we go. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay. Hi. Sorry about that. I went to break to grab some water and some food and stuff. But hello. I'm so glad I sat back down in time to see you guys and not ignore you. Thank you so much for raiding, Rena. Hi. 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 What were you playing today? And did you have fun? That's the most important part. I'm a bit sleepy, so I'm gonna go to bed soon. Of course. Of course. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for bringing everyone by. Have some good eeps. I really appreciate it. My name is Cece, and I am the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld, and we're playing some horror slop today. So far, it hasn't been slop, though. I mean, the first game wasn't really horror, but you also got a monster girlfriend, so I think that kind of makes up for it. And this second game is, like, seeming really, really cool, so I don't know. Well, there will be plenty of slop later on, because at the end, I plan to go back to Ao Oni Blueberry Onsen and put myself into the fucking Ao Oni torture dimension for I probably an hour or two. However long it takes to finish that accursed game. It's really bad. It's so bad. So bad. Yes, thank you. And have some good eeps. And, yeah. I can, wait, how long do you plan to stream today? Probably a decently long amount of time. It's only 4, and I got a lot of stuff done on my days off, which is kind of what I've been planning to do. Like I said, I typed out that I was planning on doing some, like, long streams for 3 to 4 days a week, and then not stream every day. So that way I can get a lot of stuff done on my days off, and I can stream longer on the days that I do stream. So yeah. What do you call a man in Italy who wanders around? Unemployed? Oh, Roman. that works too. Yeah, no, that works too. Oh my gosh. I have to get my water, but then we can start playing again. Let me see. Let me go over here. I'll leave you with the beautiful soundtrack here. Give me 1 second. I went to get water. And that was the whole point of the break. And then I forgot it like a big dummy dum-dum. It's a bit long. It might require its own stream. How long is it? Like, is it like 3 hours? Or let me just see. I thought this is one of like the shorter ones, but I just pick up like random stuff places. So sometimes it ends up being longer than I was expecting. Time to beat Lily's well. Three hours, while getting all the endings and secrets might take 10 to 12 hours. Interesting. Okay. That is pretty long. So I don't know. Do you guys want me to like stop it here and head on to more slop, or do you want me to continue with it? I mean, if I continue with it, I might be able to do it and finish Aoni, or we can do some other slop that might not be as long. I guess I should put a poll up instead of just asking. There we go. I put it up for a couple of minutes. I mean, we can continue it for a little while longer. How many hours have I been streaming? I can continue it for another like maybe 30 minutes or so, or like something. Do you think Lily could pass an IQ test? I don't think so. I think she's like 8 years old. And she would probably be like, what is this and where are my toys? Just like me, for real, for real. Hell yeah. We love dummy dum-dums in this chat. Pass, you don't pass those. I mean, if you get like a 70 on one of those, I would consider, like, if I got a 70 on an IQ test or something, I would consider that a failure. I'd be like, oh damn. Bastier, thank you for the follow. I'd be like, I didn't know I was that dumb, man. What's the 0 for? There's a 0 down here. I wonder if Lily gets some money eventually. It looks like it's gonna be continuing Lily's well, but I'll let it play out for the entire time. Oh, this is my new drawing device. We can give her... I don't know what color's in here right now. I think it's beige. Yeah. Here, she has a horn. I'm gonna put that somewhere else so I don't accidentally keep putting that on the screen. I think this girl is a fungus. Among Us? A fungus among us? No way. Give her a halo and make her a blue archive. Honestly, she would look very blue archive with a halo. Here, let me get like toxic green to use as the halo here. We'll give her like a circle and then it can be like ivy since she's like plant themed. See, these are all of the thorns. There, now she's a blue archive character. The womb ripper halo. Yeah, my OC, do not steal. Clear, okay. I'm kind of really mad at W Place right now. I wish that they would come up with a W Place that isn't so awful. Everyone's like defacing anime artwork and stuff with their stupid Deltarune crap and other such things. It's making me mad. Like, they have so many Deltarunes everywhere. And they have so much space on the map to keep putting Deltarunes other places. But then they mess up like Uma Musume drawings and other anime drawings and like totally deface them, and then they go, well, it's not against the rules because we're making a new piece of art. It's not random pixels. And it, oh my god, it makes me so mad. So I wish there was one, and the mods are in on it too. The mods are in on it, and they like post in their Discord about like all the other stuff they're gonna deface or whatever. So you can't even like... Someone butchered it overnight. That is so... And the thing is, I know it's supposed to be like, okay, this isn't supposed to be forever. It's like a pixel art thing, it changes. But when people are like doing that, when there's lots and lots of space all over the world map still, that's just rude. That's just fucking rude. Yeah, that's such ass. I'm sorry that happened to you. It makes me afraid to make pixels of my friends. Yeah, more like L place. But I really wish that someone would make an alternative where there would actually be moderation and you couldn't deface someone's artwork. Maybe after the entire map gets filled, they like archive the map and start a new map or something, you know? So that way people don't have to feel like they can or should cover up people's artwork. Imagine you draw Cece and someone gives her 2 eyes. If someone gave me those 2 stupid, like, fucking cat's eyes from Deltarune, I would just start covering the entire map in black. I would enlist all of you guys. We would create our own stupid void to counter the Deltarune void. And we just no, you know what? It wouldn't be the void. It would be the voiding of bowels. And we would just cover the entire map in brown. That's what I would do. I would enlist my community to brown the entire map. There's a small puddle inside the swing from the rain. You remember that mosquitoes can lay their eggs in stagnant water, so you don't want to touch it. Okay, that's smart. As useful as an actual rope would be, it's tied tightly with a bowline knot. Your small hands have no hope of untying it. There's a pretty big rock on the ground. It's a rock. No shit. They're one of the common things to find outdoors. I'm guessing I can't move it because it's big. Okay. Take the rock. It's probably gonna be heavy. I don't want her to hurt herself. Unrelated, I saw a Reddit ad for personal guard robots with the phrase, "Don't be evil, be protected." What does that even mean? Don't be evil, be protected. Like, I guess your guard robots can, like, shoot people? A singular flower is growing here. Looking at this makes your legs ache for some reason. Okay, let's not mess with the plants. There was, what was it? There was some red flower, wasn't there, in that book? There's, like, one of the vines or something. Okay, we got a bridge. Is this the shed, or what is this? Okay, it is. Okay. There's a memorial for someone in a language you don't understand. Okay, that is Japanese? On top of the stone is a strangely shaped hole. It's narrow and seems to go down a little over 5 inches. Wow, perfectly shaped for my peanuts weenuts. Can I take anything? Okay, no. What about this? Okay. Oh, there's shears over here. Yeah, definitely take those. Children and large scissors usually don't mix. Don't care. Taking them. Thank you. And then we use the shed key to get in here. Ooh, more rope. There's a spare extension cord on the floor. Take that. Found an article about it. Here, what is this? This company promises to end your home security fears forever. Oh, it's like a guard dog. Okay. Let me look at this. Let me read this. Okay. It has... Okay, so these are their slogans. Don't be evil, be protected. We're not owned by a tech billionaire, are you? And you don't need more friends, you need more security. Huh? I don't understand these. They sound really ominous, though. Okay, so they launched a generative AI division. Automatic false alarm detection. Well, I wouldn't like that. I don't know. No. I don't want you to automatically determine if there's a false alarm going on with AI. Somebody's gonna be stabbing me in my home, and I'm gonna be like, help! Help! Guard! Help me! And then the guard's gonna be like, No, they're just wrestling. False alarm. And I'm gonna die. It is very dystopian, isn't it? Okay, so they have a robot dog called Dog, but it's DAWG. And I guess those are the security robots that you that it was talking about. Where it was like, you know, don't be evil, whatever. They want you to get a robot dog and kill people with it instead of having a pit bull that will kill intruders, but also your baby. The cord is, yeah, take it. You take the extension cord, okay. It's a bag of mulch, used for gardening. A pair of bolt cutters are hanging on the wall. Well, we're gonna take those, too. It's a pretty heavy tool, don't care, take them. And what's this? An old and broken weed whacker is left to rust. Hello there, Jack of Blades, hi. Yummy mulch, Me when I'm big and round from eating 3 tons of mulch. This broke a while ago after Papa dropped it in the river. Okay, there's some stuff up here too, but I can't reach it. I don't know if I can grab like a stool or something somewhere. What is this? Large pink flowers are growing here. They're peonies. If you were colorblind, you might have mistaken them for marigolds. Okay, so our mother is in that grave. Even if you don't really understand, your nerves lock up at the mere thought. Okay. Lupine. Carnations. These plants have been harvested for their scent and medicinal use. These are lobelia flowers. There's an all-girls school named after this flower. It's also a fictional school. Veronica Georgia Blues. People usually grow them to protect bulbs around them that haven't grown yet. Gentian flowers. Okay. It's neat that they put all these little details in. These are petunias. They're originally from South America, but most seen today are results from crossbreeding. These are salvia flowers. Most know this plant as wild sage, making it good for drying. Isn't salvia like a drug? Vertical bushels of bright pink flowers. These are hyacinths. Even though they sometimes disappear on their own, Papa grows them here. Monkshood flowers. If you even touch it, you probably die. Oh. Salvia is the drug I took that made me throw up who's hallucinogenics forever. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you can go down into the river! Or look down here, at least. What is this? There's a cave entrance downstream. The rain's causing the stream to move fast, making it too dangerous to investigate. Okay. We're gonna have to find, like, a boat or something. Okay, we don't want to go down the well yet. Okay, the weight of the rock slows your movement. Okay, can I get rid of that, or...? Okay, but there has to be something to do with those rocks, though. Oh, we take it to the river to slow... Okay, I got it. No, I have it. Take it. We gotta throw it in the river. That'll slow down the movement of the river. And then we can go down into the cave. See, there's a rock there to show you. That's what you do. Okay, so... if we... stuff, and then... rock... If you want to put the rock down, you should at least put it in the general area you found it in. But I don't want to use it there. I want to use the... No, I want to put it in the river. What if I do it here? If you put the rock in the water, it might help make a path across. Okay, that helps too. Yeah, a path is fine too. Okay. Did I do it? I feel like I didn't do it. Oh, no, I did. See, there's a rock there now. See? Okay. We need the other rocks then, right? Yeah, okay. We need to get the other rock that's all the way across the map. Oh, yeah, I need to save. Well, what does stop mean? Is that gonna save my game, or is that gonna be like bad? Oh, this game auto saves. That's right. Never mind. We don't have to save. Okay. We have shears now. I wonder if we can cut this. Well, I don't know if it'll make much of a difference because we'd still have to bring the rope down. I love autosaves too. They make my smile the big smile. I do have Freddy's Fish experience and Pajama Sam. I'll have you know. And a little bit of King's Quest. Okay, now we just put this right here. Okay, I don't think that's enough though. Is it? The stream flows quickly from the rain. The water only goes up to your knees, it could drag you under. Would you like to try and wade? No. Okay, we need one more rock, I think. Yeah, I have a big brain. I know things. I have big brain. I've played like one putt-putt, but I need to play more putt-putts. If King's Quest was so good, how come they never made Queen's Quest? The Queen's Quest was to stay inside and make yummy nummies. There's a vine growing along the tree. The vine is covered in small yellow flowers. They smell sweet. Oh, this is the one where you can lick them. And it'll heal your bones or something. Okay. Oh, right! Yeah! No. You're right! No. King's Quest... Was it 8? I thought it was like 7. Isn't 8 the really bad one where it's 3D? Maybe it is 8. It's 7 or 8. I know that. Yeah, you play as the queen and the daughter, the princess. That one is super bad. Yeah, no, that one's not good at all. I mean, especially not visually. Oh, there's another rock. Okay. They tried to do like this Disney style with it, and it does not work. It's really scary, actually. You should play Phantasmagoria. I've watched people play that. But it's been a while, so I probably have forgotten most of it and could boot it up, yeah. Queen's Queef. Queef's Quest. Okay. No, stop moving. I need you to be right here. No! Go back. No. Okay. Drop that rock. Yeah. Okay, is that good? Can I make it across now? The stream flows quickly from the rain. Well, the water only goes up to your knees. Would you like to ignore the rock path? No, I want to go on the rock path. I would like to go on to the rock path. Do I need more rocks still? I feel like that's a decent amount of rocks. Oh, I see. You can just click it. Okay. There's a net down here, I think. Okay, don't go on that though. That seems dangerous. Ooh, see? It's not attached on all sides, so that seems pretty dangerous. Oh, somebody was like living in here. There's like, okay. The cave smells like a bad version of attic smell. It looks like this cave was used for far more in the past. More was likely here at one point, but they've long since been removed. Oh, here's something. There's a knife with a strange blade hanging on the wall. The knife has a wavy blade and oily liquid on it. Okay, well, we're gonna take that. That doesn't belong to you. Don't care. Take it. There's a worn birthday card. Read it. The front of the card has a picture of a black rabbit holding a flower. It reads, "Happy 1 year of being here." On the inside is a picture of even more black rabbits holding flowers. It reads, "Happy first birthday, Lily. July 20th, 1985. You've grown so much in just a year. Never forget that you're surrounded by people who love you. With love, Auntie and Nifuyu." Okay, so that's us. So this is set quite in the past. Thank you for the 3 months, gift sub to Invert Mouse. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Good afternoon. What's this game about? This is called Lily's Well, and there's a woman trapped in the well, and we have to find rope and stuff to save her, but there's mysterious happenings unfolding. It really looks like, our dad is a serial killer. You can't make heads or tails of it, but you'd probably be disappointed to know it actually represents the components of olive oil. Huh. Okay, so this is just somebody's, like, hideout cave. I'm guessing maybe the family used it in the past, which is why there's a birthday card down here, but now they don't really use it. I'm kind of scared to go on this thing, so I'm gonna... Well, it does autosave, so maybe I can head over... Oh, you can't go any further than that. Okay, what is this then? Does it tell me? What is a net protects a group of small underwater plants. The net is made of thick fishing wire. Can you throw more water in the well so she floats up? Yeah, you just start like throwing buckets of water and she's like help me, and you just keep throwing water on top of her. As she's struggling to stay afloat. That sounds like a good idea. Can we use the bolt cutters on this? The net seems to be pretty sturdy. Cut it and use it as a rope? Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so the whole game seems also to be about taking a lot of, different things to, use as rope. So you're constantly looking out for rope. The chain serves as a handrail for the bridge. The chain's a bit rusty from the stream's occasional splashing. I bet we could use the bolt cutters on that, too. The chains lining the bridge can make for good rope. It takes some extra strength, but you manage to snip at the chain. Nice. See, look at how good I am at this. I know exactly what to do. I see something that looks rope-shaped. I take it. That's mine now. Okay, can I use the, shears on this? The rope holds strong, but the shears should cut them. Cut and take the tire swing rope. Yes. You took the tire swing rope. Sick. Nice. The bed sheets. You're right. I didn't even think about that. One thing I didn't think of. But I looked at her bed sheets and she didn't really say anything about using them. You remember a movie that Papa brought back one weekend where prisoners use sheets to escape from prison? Hell yeah. Take those. Okay, we could probably take Papa's. Okay, I need a stool or something to stand up on here. So I can get the shower curtains as well. It seems attached to the mattress somehow. Maybe there never were actual sheets and the bare mattress just looks like this. I think that our dad just, like, actually makes his bed and that's the problem. Let's see here. Can I use the shears on that? There isn't anything to snip here. Okay, no, we definitely need to... Can I move the stool all the way over and get it in through the door? No, now that I've moved it there, that's like where it needed to be. Oh, maybe we can use the bolt cutters on the padlock. You really aren't allowed in the pantry. Break the lock anyway? Yep. The lock easily snaps off. Papa can probably get a new one. Papa is fucked up, so it doesn't matter if we're a bad girl when our Papa's doing bad things anyway. It's a large steel bag of beef jerky. Take that. Yeah, you took the jerky. Variety of canned foods. There are cans containing chicken noodle soup, chicken soup with rice, and tomato soup. Papa's favorite soup isn't here. It looks like there's something up there too, but maybe we're just supposed to get the jerky. Okay, we don't know how to use a can opener, so... The jerky should help if we come across any wild animals. Now, is there anything else that looks... rope-ish here? Besides, okay, so besides the shower curtain, we can't do anything with the hairdryer. There's a safe here, but we don't know the code. Well, actually, let me look at that receipt again. This really is autistic representation. She's ripping the house apart. Yeah. She's just having fun. Okay, so no number on the receipt, which is what I was hoping for. But that's fine. There's string on this thing, but I don't know if we can cut it down. I guess I can try. Okay, no. What can I use my knitting needles for? I guess I don't think we've come across whatever that is yet. First time playing this, it's absolute peak. Yeah, it is my first time. I thought this was like... I didn't know... I didn't remember downloading this, so I kind of opened it up with like the intention of it being slop, but it's not, so... You can put any unwanted rope parts in here. Discarded rope materials cannot be taken out of the trash. No. No, thank you. Check the mailbox. No mail today. Can we go into the road? Now's not the time to be playing in the road. Okay. Hey! I was just curious. I was just exploring. Dead end, alt N2, vehicular manslaughter. Okay, where's my autosave at? Okay, that's not her fault. There's only one lily that can be converted into good material with a special item. Oh, okay. Skip the intro? Yeah. Well, hey there! It said that it auto-saved! What the fuck is that? Huh? Excuse me? Hold on. I was told that this shit auto-saved. Did it not actually auto-save? It does it not autosave, actually, for real? Or is it because I got an ending that I have to start all over? Oh, I got a new outfit though. Let's put on the frog outfit. That's cute. Ah, she's so cute! Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate. We all learned a valuable lesson about playing in the road. So true. Okay, so I probably have to look at everything again, right? Or does it matter? Does it matter if I look at stuff? V is counting deaths. Wow, it's copying Undertale. What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, we got the frog coat, so I guess that's, you know, equivalent exchange. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can jump across the road like Frogger now. Okay, we have already read all this stuff, but it's very like an adventure game to be like, oh, well, you didn't read it, so that means you can't do it. Oh, is there anything in the fridge? The fridge towers above you. Your drawings cover the fridge. Can I, like, open it or something? Okay. Is that what unlocked the coat? Roadkill? That's the only assumption I can make. Yeah, because, like, I guess we're squashed like a frog. that for now because we read all of that and it's super long. So hey, what happened to my rocks? There was a rock there. Is this just like open? Is this just like done now? Forever or what? Oh, okay, so it keeps some stuff. Just not your rope parts. Okay, that's weird. That's a little bit odd, but alright. Then we take this. Take the rope in here. Alright, there's nothing else. We gotta use the bolt. I love her little expression. She's so cute. Okay, use that. Was there anything in... I don't think there was anything inside the cave, right? Oh wait, there was the net. Okay, hold on. No, we have to go back. We have to go into the cave. Okay, yeah, we use the bolt cutters on the net. Oh yeah, and the knife. Yeah. Okay, now we're good here too. So it's just going to the other side. Oh, we have to get into the pantry again. Yeah. We have to get the tire rope as well. I love her froggy eyes. Yeah, look at it, so cute. She's like, ah! She's so shocked. She's like, oh! She's adorable. So I forgive the game. I forgive the game for not auto-saving. Even though I usually would be mad. This is very, like, a Cardcaptor Sakura-esque, and it makes me happy. POV, a car is about to run her over. Ah! You're right, though. Okay, so... these things become, like, super dry after you cut them down. Okay, this is the blue flower one. I think you're supposed to cut the thorns off of the blue flower. Right? The vine might be able to serve as a possible rope. No. Okay, no. We're not gonna... Okay, we have to find a way to take off the thorns. The red one, you can't eat the berries. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to that book, actually. Oh, do they have the different trees around, too? I didn't notice any, but... if I speak, I am in trouble. Yeah, no backseating. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's break open that padlock again. What? Hey, what? Tony, I can't do this anymore. Okay, there's a pop-up. Tony, I can't do this anymore. Okay? Huh? What is... oh, this game has, like, rare Yume Nikki events or something? Holy fuck! That's awesome! Do I just head up? What is all this? Okay, I can't go anywhere else in here. No, I can go back here. What is this? Can I walk around? No. Okay, there's, like, vines everywhere. Okay, just go up. She's been telling you things that would have made you sick a year ago. Huh, okay. That was another pop-up. I thought things would be different now that she's dead. But you've just gotten worse. Okay, Tony is the dad. Tony's the dad. So somebody's talking to him. This might be Vic or something. There's a couple of people that have been... or maybe the Auntie Mifuyu from the cave. Something like that. Somebody's talking to him, and they're talking about his wife being dead. Okay. She isn't your mother or God. How many people... oh, we're getting lore. How many people did you kill to try and create her body? Recreate her body. Okay, so he's trying to, like, Frankenstein her from the dead. Oh God. I wish you guys could see these pop-ups, but it's fine. Get the fuck away from me, Tony. Oh, is this like replaying stuff that happened in real life? I'm taking Lily and leaving. Let go of me. Stop. Okay, this is a lot of stops. It just says stop, 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 over and over. Okay, so he probably killed our aunt then too. This has to be the aunt that gave us the birthday card. Ma, are you up here? Do you need help with the... What's happening? Who is this? Ah! Hi? Ma. Okay, oh, is this Tony? Wait, no. But I thought Tony... Okay, but Tony's dad... Tony got a letter from Vic saying that his mom is still running the pig farm. So this would have had to been recent if this is him. Unless the mom is like... has been replaced. Really makes you think. Fatal error. Unauthorized scene call. No, wait, I want to remember. Is frozen. She has something underneath her as well. And that's the ladder I think we just climbed up, maybe. Game crash, spooky. Untitled. The game changed from Lily's Well to being called Untitled. Do I just have to start over again? I guess so. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe escape? She looks pregnant? She does. She has like a bump on her. Restart new file probably exists. Okay, hold on then. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know it was gonna have like meta elements and make you, you know, restart and stuff. Maybe this really does need its own stream. But now we've already started, so And before it was a real crash and you're overthinking it. Yeah, that must be it. No way. No, that couldn't be engineered. This game, everyone was banging your... In the last game, everyone was banging your mom. And this one, the mom's dead. It's a bad day for moms. Yeah, we've got some real mom-type gaming going on. If it's gonna be so, like, in-depth, I kind of want to make it its own stream. Yeah. What time is it now? 6? Okay, well, we can just, like, rename Horror Slop to Mommy Games. Mom Pilled. Yeah, this is some mom slop. Well, not really slop. It sounds like she was having a good time in the last one. Yeah, the mom was, definitely. I might save this then, and we'll just, like, snip out this little area, I guess, as a... as its own little thing, I suppose. Because this is actually... I missed the last one. Can we go back to it? Why? Do you want to fuck my mom too? Huh? I know what you're after. So I could save this for like another time and maybe do like a super edit because I've really enjoyed this so far. I've really enjoyed this, and I don't want to go super far into it and learn even more secrets and stuff, and then we have to like end it and do another stream. So I think, yeah, exactly. That's the purpose of these Sloppa streams, is sometimes hidden in the Sloppa, when you wade through all the muck and grime, you find a gem. You find a really good one. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and see if my food is here, and then if it is, I'll eat, but if it isn't, we can start on... Let me see here. We'll save Lily's Well for another day, probably early next week. We'll do a whole stream dedicated to it, so that way, it gets the attention that it deserves, because it is actually really good. Now, especially that I know that it pulls some like meta stuff and it has little secrets like that. That was really cool. Let's see here. What is make? Let me look up some of these, because I actually I've had these for so long that I don't remember what they are. Okay, so this is let's see here. Okay, let me go back and see, because that has a lot more of like the more I don't know, it has a lot of other like games, but not quite what I'm looking for right now. Let's see here. I know I had some real true itch slop downloaded, like some like real actual just like fucking dog shit. What is Norm Serial Killer? What is this? Okay, no. You know what? Norm, we'll come back with Norm Serial Killer. No, we're not dropping Lily's Well. We're making it into its own stream, because it's really long and I want to give it the attention it deserves and not lump it in with Ao Oni Blueberry Onsen. So, because that's still coming up. I do plan to beat that freaking game. I bet you're actually 5 minutes from the ending. There's no way. It said that this game is like 10 hours long if you want to find like everything. Now, I don't think I'm going to find everything, but it did say 3 hours if you're just going through and getting to like completion. So that's still a decently long time. No idea what this Norm Serial Killer thing is, but we're gonna open it up and see. Let me see if my food is here. Is food arrived? Food has arrived. Okay. Then hold on. Then I'm gonna go. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go up to a BRB. The ads are gonna roll anyway. I'm gonna eat really quick. We're gonna play Norm Serial Killer. Actually, let me make sure that I haven't played this before. What is this? Norm Serial Killer game. I don't think so. I started it up and I was like, I don't see it. Okay, the page on RPG Maker Net is down. Non-linear story heavy gameplay. Okay, never mind. This is not adequate for such a long stream. It seems like it's a very intense game. Very talky type game. So I'm gonna have to find something else, but I will. I have lots of stuff on here. If not, I will just head on to itch real quick, like right before I come back. And oh yeah, I should check suggestions too. Yeah, I'll check it before I come back and I'll find something for us. Don't worry. But I'm gonna go eat and I will be back. The stream will continue. Give me just a few minutes to scarf down my food. Back to the itch fields. We're harvesting a new crap. Yippee! Okay. See ya. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Sorry about that. But I eaten my food. Got a butter pecan cinnabon cinnamon roll. Yummers. Yum.com. Wait, I was vibing to the background music. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. No, it's okay. We can go back. Okay, I'm bored again. You have to pay attention to me. No! No gossiping! No. This is love Cece. Love Cece time. Love and praise Cece forever time. So I did look in suggestion box, and you guys have been putting some good stuff in there. So thank you. Well, yeah, maybe I am needy. Maybe that just means you need to give me more. She still hasn't taught me how to commit tax fraud. That's something, you just kind of feel in your bones. You have to really believe in the tax fraud for it to manifest. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. I am curious if the BBW guy created any more games, but the last time we checked on him, he was not creating any more BBW games, any more furry horror BBW games, which is really unfortunate. I will check on our favorite AV Docile though. I do have some AV Docile still to get through. So he will return, don't worry. No, okay, Doppelpartment is still the latest on that one. But I looked at your suggestions. And there's one here that says how to date an entity and stay alive. So that's kind of more of the monster fucker horror stuff, but it's safe for work, so don't worry. I got that one. And then I got the dead cam demo. I got that as well. Oh, that one. Apparently there are like multiple different endings, so it might be kind of cool. I thought the art looked nice, so that might also be a good one. Now, I don't know how scary it's gonna be. The dead cam one does look scary, and it's almost done downloading. I think we should probably play that one first because it's a demo. And therefore it should be shorter than the other. I think the dead cam itch page said that it was about 20 minutes long. So sounds perfect to me. It's kind of bad if I'm being honest. Well, maybe her beautiful ghostly looks will save it. Maybe at least for me. Yeah, let's just give it a shot. Hello there, Capitano. Hi. Welcome. It is kind of funny though. Well, I do like to laugh. I like to giggle, so... Are you done downloading yet? Jeez. Fat ass freaking game. Deadcam is probably gonna start full screen at full blast, so I'm gonna prepare for that, I guess. Let's go over to the gaming. And probably gonna mute, yeah, let's mute the desktop audio so you don't get deafened. I don't wanna... Sorry, I had sweet tea, and it's kind of fucking me up for some reason. I don't want any of you to have a case against me where you can sue me for hurting your body. This looks like exactly like the perfect horror sloppa. It has some on the itch page. You hurt me emotionally. You turn me into a garbage compactor kink, but you won't crush me. I mean, isn't it getting crushed emotionally about the same feeling? I think that should work for you. That should still get your peanuts weenuts hard. This has like images of Queso playing the game and stuff on the Twitch page, so I'm thinking this is some good sloppa. I think this is some peak sloppa. As soon as I can get it to not be full screen. There we go. That's better. Thank you! Misa loves you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. We're still in the settings. Give me a second. I do not like it that games start out like full screen every time, but that's because I'm old. That's because I'm freaking old. Alright, that should be fine. Surely they optimized the game, right? And it's not gonna lag my computer, my entire setup. I can't wait. Okay, so apparently this is some kind of, I don't know, like I think this is a ghost woman. And you have a camera and you're taking video of the ghosts. Now, I would be pissed if I was the ghost because you didn't even ask me if I wanted to be videotaped. October 14th, the wilderness, at the spookiest time, 5:18 p.m. Right when everyone's getting off of work and traffic is really bad. 3 amateur ghost hunters travel over 200 miles to an abandoned house to film an episode for their show. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Uh-oh. The game isn't optimized. The game is not optimized. Okay, are we good? Or am I gonna... I'm still a little laggy. We gotta walk the rest. Okay, the dirt path to the house is apparently covered in thorn bushes, though. Okay, can't open the menu right now. Margot, hand me another... Ooh, Margot, you... Ooh. Ew. Hand me another energy drink. No, they wouldn't put a Bitcoin miner in my, Twitch streamer bait sloppa horror game. There's a storm coming now, too. I'm gonna act like I know what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go! You mean your PC is not good enough to generate all these good graphics? Yeah, Margot's beautiful face alone requires its own separate GPU. Do we really have to seal ourselves inside the house? I took out a high-interest loan for this show. Well, how is that my problem? That sounds like a you issue. Why would you do that? 6 episodes in, we haven't captured a single thing. Well, that's also a you issue. Why aren't you causing stuff? Yeah, please send me the link. I do need to download more RAM. Just make stuff happen. That's what they do in every ghost show. They knock on the walls and they're like, ah, oh my god, can you believe it? If we don't get good footage tonight, we might as well film the episode where I declared bankruptcy again. So let's just get the gear inside the house and film. Okay, why would you could pretend to seal yourself in. They're not gonna know. Like, the viewer is not there. They cannot tell. Okay, settings. Put this shit down. This is way too much. What do you mean? Where is the rest of it? Oh, there it is. Up here? video. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. The small resolution. It's so I can actually see the game because my phone is right in front. Let's just put everything on medium. Maybe that'll fix it. My setup, my battle station isn't goated enough to run on high. I shudder to think what extreme would look like or perform like. The ghost is making my butt plug vibrate. Are you catching this? I can feel it. I'm an empath. I can feel your butt plug in my ass. It's still lagging. Okay, hold on. No, we're just gonna have to go down to low. Sorry. FPS limit 60. I don't want you. We can't even see over like 2 frames a second, so it's fine. Apply. Did it do it? I can't tell. I guess so. All right. We good? Okay, I look a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get these ghosts undressed and on camera. Uh-oh, she's crying. Oh, come on. You agreed to this. Okay, never mind then. We can change the agreement. We can change the agreement. It's fine. No, it's good. No, you're right. No, the actress is always right. You're the star. My game doesn't have anything. It's a black screen. Is that how it's supposed? Oh, okay, there we go. Now we get some graphics. Okay, sick. Okay. No connection. Out of range. Well, what happened? Give me that. Okay. F to equip. Unequip flashlight. Is there a ghost down here? Where's me? You're alive. What the hell is going on? What the helly? Oh, okay. Margot, she changed. Changed how? This is your fault for bringing a woman to a man's activity. A strong man's activity, I might add. Ghost hunting is really cool and not nerd shit and not real. I'm miles away now. I thought you were dead. I bolted the front door shut to keep her inside. Oh, thanks. She's lost it. She tried to kill us both, but I thought she killed you. It'll take me hours to get back to you. You need to get out. The bathroom window on the top floor is the only way, but it's sealed. You need to find a way through that bathroom door. The window in there is the only way out. I'll come back for you, but it's gonna take hours. You need to get out before it's too late. If you see her coming, you can hide. There's loads of different hiding spots. And don't make too much noise. If you still have that monitor, you might be able to see a live feed of her head cam. No signal in the basement, though. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. So, how do I hide? Because obviously she's gonna come down here and, like, spot me. And fuck with me. The game is so dark, I can't see shit. How am I supposed to tell when she's after me? This one might actually scare me. Because I'm not good with these, like, realistic things. Also, but it might not. I might not even get out of this basement because I can't see anything. Is there a brightness setting? Holy fuck. Music volume, VHS effect. No. Okay. I can like hear stuff happening, but I can't see anything, so how the hell am I supposed to know? Okay, is this a new area? Did I get around the blockade, or what? I'm supposed to go up there, right? Oh, okay, I can move stuff. Oh, it moves on its own. That's kind of scary. That's scarier than the ghost. Do you hear that? My mom's being fucked. Don't worry, we'll get it on camera. Okay, where's she at? It says it's connecting. Where are you? scared. I don't want to go in here. Ah! Ew, why is she looking like that? Don't look at me like that, bitch. Don't look at me like that. Where's she going? Ew, look at her tongue. Is she heading my way? Is she in the basement? Oh, she is. She's somewhere in the basement. I think. Well, I can't tell. I don't know where that is. How am I supposed to know? Now she's gonna get me, because I don't know. Oh, wait, no, that's a bedroom. Okay, hold on. Then you're... I'm scared. I don't want to go out there. She's gonna jump on me. Ew, she's like fucking moaning and shit. Maybe I'll see her walk by. You think she could see me from this angle? Is she just like headed to my location or what? She like fucking target spotted headed to my location, or is she just wandering? Ow! Don't do that. If she's moaning, she isn't gonna walk by. Well, I don't know. She can walk by and have an orgasm at the same time. What is on her head? She's like being helicoptered around, like those, stop it! Like those, what are they called? Do you remember those little things you could stick your face on, and they were like little helicopter guys? That's what's happening. I want to see her walk by so I know where is safe upstairs. If she walks by, then I'm like, okay, well then I can go behind her, right? Maybe she has a ghost rotor. I'm scared. I don't go out there. It seems like I'm safe in the basement. She doesn't want to come down here. She's scared of it. She's scared of the basement, just like I'm scared of upstairs. What is she standing in front of? You'll starve eventually? Well, he said he's gonna come back for me in a few hours. It should be fine, right? I find it odd that in mostly horror stream you don't have a jump scare redeem. I did. I had a Toho jump scare, but it decided not to work anymore. Do not summon Joe Biden to have her come into the basement. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Do you want me to go out there? She's gonna be there. She's gonna be there and she's gonna scare me. I don't like this game. It's scary. I'm taking off my headphones. It's way less scary if you don't have the sound. Where is she? See, now I can't see anything again. It's so fucking dark. She's like, oh, just hide, stupid. Okay, now I'm hidden. I'm hidden under the table. So where is she? This house is so big. This bitch got a mansion and she's still roaming around, groaning and moaning and shit. Where are you at? I just want to see her. I want to see her walking around. I want to see her, you know, lurking. Maybe she's not even on this floor. Maybe she's like up at the top floor. And she can't figure out how to use the stairs. Does she even exist? That's what I'm saying. She's not even around. I haven't seen this bitch once. Maybe it doesn't have a model for her. Do you think she's like invisible? No way, that's scary. She has to be like, she has to have a form, a physical form. Yeah, I know, there is a camera here. Oh right, you can't see it because I'm in the way. Here. Yeah, hold on. You can see it here. I'll get smaller. Well, it's kind of hard. There's not really anywhere for me to be. See, she's right there. See, she's right there. I'm hiding because I'm scared. She's a streamer. Make some food and go back to the basement. Okay, wait, hold on. This is a new area. She's somewhere else. Because there's some, like, red stuff in the background that I don't recall seeing. What? She gave me the stank eye. Do you see that? What the fuck? You could duplicate the capture and crop the... Oh, right. You're right. Yeah, no, that's probably better than me hiding in the corner. I like how this game said it's like 20 minutes long. It's not gonna be 20 minutes long. I'm This is gonna take 5 years, or I'm just gonna shut it off because it's too scary. Okay, so this is the double dead cam. Was there a cockroach? Ew, bitch, you live like this? Nasty ass. Why are you so yucky for? Alright, put it down here. There she is. Here, you can see her now. What the hell is this game? We have some dead bitch roaming around. I feel like she's not even in here. Am I really supposed to tell based on like where she? Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, finally you show up. God, took you long enough. Okay. Okay, she doesn't, okay, so where is that? Okay, that's the upstairs. I see stairs right there, which I guess go upward. Wait, why are you just standing around? Okay, her movements don't even correspond to, like, what is happening. She doesn't know. She's unaware. Hi. Are you gonna, like, look at me? Are you gonna spook me? Okay, there she goes. If you could just head upstairs. Okay, sick. Let's go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. So she went upstairs. So I'm safe to... Okay, well actually I'm not very safe because... Oh, control will stop any loose floorboards from... Oh, fuck. That was not control. That was not control. That was something else. Can I hide in the bathtub? No. Then why is this even here? Everything like blinks in too. Oh fuck, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I should have just stayed back at my table. There she is. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay, I need to juke her. I need to, like, get around and go upstairs and not have her notice. But I think she's gonna notice. Get in here. How is this hiding? How is this hiding? This is a glass door. She can see right in this motherfucker. How am I hiding? Well, whatever. Okay, where is she at? She's by some stairs, I think. Are you like right next? No, that's the kitchen. Maybe. Can I like turn on my light? No, light is deactivated. She's near you. Okay. See, this is a really bad game because I don't have any sense of direction at all. Okay, she is going somewhere. Was that the stairs? Were those the stairs? I think she's going into the hall you're in. Okay. No idea how you could tell that. Now she's going back up. Okay, she's going back up the stairs. Are you sure? That doesn't look like up. That looks like down. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm bad at this game. She's gonna be like right there. Hi, are you up here? Where are you? Where are you? Crazy bitch. Ah! That was a rat. That was a fucking rat, dude. Hide under the bed. That was a fucking rat. Alright, where is she now? There's oh, okay, she's going upstairs. I saw the post. Okay, there she is. Oh, she's like right in here. Oh, she's gonna check under the bed, isn't she? She's gonna look under here. She's gonna go ooga booga booga. Okay, no? No, you gonna leave me alone? Okay, sick. You gonna go back downstairs? No, she's somewhere up here still, but that's fine. Uh-oh, I can't see fucking anything. What is this? What is this? There's nothing in here? Hello? Yeah, this is supposed to be the camera woman or whoever we took with us. And yeah, she's like changed or something into another being. Okay, she's by the red room. I don't know where that is. I'm just gonna be brave. Because I don't want to play this game anymore. It scares me. Hi, are you out here? I'm just gonna just walk around. Hello? Hi. Ew! You're gross! Ew, you're gross! Ah! You're fucking nasty! Get off of me! It's over. Mario got you. Oh, she's like crunching on me. This is too scary for me. This is like very much horror slappa, but it's way too scary. I can't deal with her like wandering around. There are variations of the jump scare. Well, maybe well, let's just go and meet her again then. Let's just go upstairs and say hi. Margot Polo, hello. Okay, so she broke some door or something. I'm guessing that that's upstairs. I don't like the thing that she does with her tongue. It's really fucking nasty. This is a really bad hiding spot though, so I hope she finds me in here. If not, I'll wander around. Like, there's absolutely no reason why she should not immediately spot me in here. Even though she's like a ghost or whatever now, even though she's haunted. Oh, whatever. Let's just go. Ew, she was right outside. Ew. Ah, okay, it does have some. I like that one. Her neck was making some weird movement. So she is downstairs. I was right to stay in the basement for so long. The first time. Okay, one more. Let's say hi to Margot one more time. I would not be able to fucking finish this game because first of all, I have absolutely no directional sense at all. None. I'm not gonna know where the fuck I am in the house, and I'm not gonna know where she is either. It's just gonna. There's no way. Okay, Margot, come on, Margot, get out here, bitch. I'm ready. Say hi. Maybe we can get her while she's still like tonguing herself. Why can't I go up the fucking stairs? Yeah, go up here. What's that? Here, take that. Oh my god. Okay, so does she spawn right but by the red thing, I guess. Holy fuck. Okay, Margot, I think you've had enough fun. Thank you though. Well, that was quick. Like I said, I wanted to say hi. If they improved the camera a little bit, I think. If you could see more of where she's at, because she blocks like fucking 75% of the camera with her fat ass head going, you know, moaning and going and sticking her tongue out like a little freak. You really need to pull the camera back more. That's if I could genuinely see like what is around her a little bit, I feel like that could be doable. But you can't tell unless you're like a super genius, I guess, like Quincy over there. That was like, oh well, you know, based on based on the shadows and what I can see of the sky, this is her this is her latitude and longitude. Interesting, but yeah, not for me. Okay, how to date an entity and stay alive. We were playing a game that I was just going to be inherently bad at, so can you change the field of view and settings? No, you can't. There's no kind of, like, brightness, field of view, anything. Now, I bet if you had all of the graphics set to extreme, maybe you'd be able to see a little bit more, like, maybe it'd be higher definition or something. But I can't do that because it fucking lags so bad. So, that's not happening anytime soon. This is our entity that we're gonna date. Yeah, look at those milkers. Look at when she changes to being evil. Ooh, spooky. I think this was made in Ren'Py. I'm pretty sure this is like the Ren'Py menu. She's beautiful. Awuga, what is your character's name? Monster fucker Jones. Your character's name will be Monster fucker Jones. Yeah, that's it. That's me. That's me. How would you like your character to appear? I guess, you know what, female. We're gonna go female. The Jones is the last name. Oh, she's cute! Monster fucker Jones is super cute. Why are you bed rotting, babe? You could be a star. You could, get so many views on TikTok shorts. Or whatever. Monster fucker Jones, get off that couch and start fucking monsters! Right now! I didn't give you your great-great-great-grandfather's name for no reason. You better go out there and start rizzing them up. Are you seriously just gonna sit there all day again? You're 25. You need to start doing something with your life. I am doing something. It's thinking, and thinking is hard work too, you know? Thinking about fucking those monsters. Thinking about those beans. Oh, really? Thinking about what exactly? How to freeload off of me forever? Oh, she's like pouting in the little portrait to the side. You know what? I wonder, but I think I'm correct. I wonder if the male portrait is just like a shorter haired version of this with like no eyelashes. What about dating? I know some nice people. I could introduce you to the kids. Sorry, Mom. I was born to fuck monsters. And we're all out of monsters. So I just have to sit on the couch forever. That's even harder than finding a job. Sigh. Alright then. What is your type? Don't sell yourself short. I'll help. Oh my god, she's so scared. We might have some problems with intimacy. Also, the music for this is super quiet. I guess I'm just gonna turn it all the way up. Yeah, same. Yo, do you see that scarecrow? She was thick, damn. Yeah, hell yeah. Nah, this is good, yeah. Literally what we were born to do. I don't have one. I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm your mom after all. I gave you that name. That's it. Don't come back until you have enough money to pay rent. Yeah, the art's really good. I like it. What? No. Kicks you out. Don't give me the pleading emoji face. You're out on your own. You're serious? Yep, goodbye. Don't come back here until you've impregnated at least 5 monsters. Sigh. What do I do now? A brochure. Job opportunity: assistant at village grocery store. Position: assistant. Perks: free accommodation, a friendly team, and peaceful village life. Apply now. Apply at villagegrocery.com. Wait, assistant at village grocery store? Free accommodation? Huh, that sounds easy enough. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm applying! Some days later... A dimly lit room bathed in the pale, flickering glow of the TV screen. The muffled static hum of the TV is the first sound you hear. You wake up on the sofa, disoriented. The TV is on, displaying static. Oh, did I accidentally fall asleep? When, I wonder? Guess I was a bit too tired. What time is it? The clock on the wall ticks loudly, its hands pointing to 9 o'clock. So it's just 9 p.m.? I thought it'd be later than that. Oh, my back. That's such a neat thing to say. Only 9 p.m.? Well, I guess I can go back to sleep for a little while. What's that sound? Is it a siren? Yeah, you're living in the city now. Well, no, you're supposed to be living in a village, so I don't know why that's there. Something isn't right here. I should look around. SFR, Supernatural Force Registry. What the? Did I leave the TV on? I don't remember falling asleep with it running. Well, I guess if your job involves monsters that might eat you, it's a little bit easier than, like, applying to whatever on Indeed. This is not a test. An anomaly. Oh god, not a fucking another anomaly type game. An anomaly has been detected in your area. Remain indoors and lock all entrances. Under no circumstances should you open your door. Even if someone you know appears to be outside, do not respond to knocks, voices, or cries for help. We are working to contain the situation. Stay calm. Keep all lights off and avoid looking outside. Warning. Further instructions will follow. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Well, when you say it like that, I guess I have no choice. Is this a prank? Oh wait, I just looked outside the window. Okay, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Let's not freak out. Knock, knock. Okay, open the door. Shit, I just finished my line. Couldn't you wait a bit? Hello? I know you're in there. Come out. This is your one chance to talk to a woman. You gotta take it. Even if it could be an anomaly. Something isn't right here. What should I do? I'm guessing I shouldn't let the sexy woman in. But I kind of want to let the sexy woman in. Let's just lock the door. You lock the door. I really know you're in there. There's no point in hiding anymore. Just be quiet. That's boring, you're right. Sigh, why you're so naughty? And what does a naughty kid get? Of course, it's punishment. Okay, well, that's fine. We're gonna get the bad end first. and then we gotta get the good end where we let her inside and say, why yes, you can crash here rent-free, ma'am. She smiles at us. Hi. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, well. What'd that mouth do, though? I like that. Goodness gracious, quite loud, aren't you? When enjoying your punishment. Okay, well, that was bad. That was a bad choice. Obviously, we need to address the woman, the pretty one. Women do not like to be ignored. No. I guess Monster Fucker Jones died, so we need another one. I am horny and want to fuck fuck monster women. So how long can I make this name? They don't have a limit. They don't have a limit on the name. Okay. And then let's just put bad at the end there. That'll be good. All right, put it. Ship it. Ooh. Well, now there's a ghost in my game. Something's saying ooh. Now I'm scared. Get away from me. What if you can't read anymore? That's okay. I didn't know how to read to begin with. How would you like your character to appear? Let's do male this time. It's so true though. He just like me for real, for real. It's so true though. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's fucking crazy. I am horny and want to fuck monster women so bad. Mom, not you too! Mom, no! Those are my monster women! You can't fuck them! Stop! Guys, my mom is rizzing up my potential monster girl dates. How do I stop her? Yeah, back off! Back off, Mom! You're sexy and have boobs. You can get anyone that you want. The text. There's not gonna be any other text. I mean, doesn't this kind of just sum up the whole game anyway? Right? Doesn't this just sum it up? I feel like you can really get the gist of what's happening. I like when he opens his mouth and it looks like he's saying it. Oh, it shows the text underneath. Okay, that's good. Let's beat the game like this. Yeah, okay, I'm ready. Alright, we gotta go forward. We gotta get to the part where the sexy woman appears. Okay. Well, this is, you know what? This is just the challenge run. This is a guy that's so fucking horny for monster women and wants to fuck them so bad that it obscures all of the other text in the game. It's all that he can think about. So you have to interpret based on like contextual clues what is happening and guide him towards his destined path. Alright, come on, let's see it. Okay, so this time, let's just like talk to her. I think that's what women like. Women like it when you don't ignore them and pretend to hide from them. They like it when you acknowledge them and discuss things with them. Wow, I sure wish that I could pay attention to whatever this thing is warning me about, but I'm just so horny and I want to fuck monster women so bad. Oh well, must be nothing. Can't be that serious. He's just scared because he hasn't had any social interaction for years. Okay, this is where the pretty woman comes in. She's like, hello. And then he perks up because he hears a woman. And it could be a monster woman. I know you're in there. Come out. That was his O face. He just camed his pants a little bit. Okay, who are you? Who are you? What's up, girl? It's me, your neighbor. I still don't know who you're... Well, well, well. Oh, don't be scared. As I said, I'm just your neighbor. You really don't remember me? That hurts, you know. I just wanted to be your friend. Her voice turning gentle and coaxing. Oh, thank you for the directions. Thank you for the stage directions, sir. I will adjust my tone accordingly. It's so cold out here. Won't you let me in? Just for a minute. No, what should I do? I have to hear her voice. It's so sexy. I'm imagining her with horns and wings. Oh, hi. Was I not supposed to do that either? She looked scary there. Okay, no. Why are you so small? Oh, okay, never mind. She got bigger. Hi, dear. Who are you? I'm really, really horny right now. Oh, don't call her huge. Don't call her huge. Or wait, is that him thinking to himself? Don't say that. That's mean. I shouldn't be this down bad. Well, I mean, look at your name. This has been faded since birth. My name is Redacted. My name is Bunch of Boxes. You can call me Mrs. Smile. No, just Mrs. Why am I supposed to be like... Does she say this out loud? Is she just like, smile? You're kind of a weirdo, huh? I mean, if you want to. He doesn't have any other thoughts in his brain. What about yours? Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's a family name. It's been in my family for generations. I am actually the third I am horny and want to fuck monster women so bad. She killed him on the spot. No, she likes it. She likes it. She knows that she's a monster, so she's excited at this opportunity. Ooh! See, look! She's so intrigued. She can't help herself. She's letting out her ghostly ooze of excitement. Do huge women just show up at the doors of neats? Yeah. But only on certain dark and stormy nights, and only to those who have a name befitting the future lineage. My dear, looks like your words and thoughts got all mixed up. I wish I could tell. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, hey, no, that's... I mean, that's not gonna dissuade me, ma'am. Have you seen how big your boobs are? You can play with your slime and unleash your Doors face as much as you want. It's not stopping me. Now I have to lock in. Oh, there's a lot of Zoomer language in here. I'm glad we don't have to see that. I'm glad we can just listen to this beautiful woman and ignore it. The sequel to this with their daughter, I'm horny and wanna fuck human boys so bad, it's gonna be a hoot. This is a monster fucking family. I will not have you screwing human boys. You can't tell me what to do. It's my life. I'm gonna fuck as many human boys as I can. Okay, yeah. Fripp, okay. Is she unzipping? Unzips my long, gigantic monster mouth. Did I hear something? Sorry. I was just unzipping this rather constricting dress. Here, let me plop out my huge ass, and then it claps really loud, thunderously through the house. Why are you over there? What are you doing? Oh, I can talk to her now. Or I guess I can ignore her. I got, whatever. What is this? A strange paper. Yeah, take that. What does this say? Hey, listen up. I know you're scared and you have every reason to be, but you can't panic. I'm with the government. And we've been monitoring this situation for a while. You don't understand. She was like, get the nerdiest, geekiest, most loser boy out there. I want to spread my cheeks and bounce on it. So we had to give her to you. You receive a new one every hour. Here's what you need to know. A tall lady. Minimal threat if instructions are followed. SFR-44 manifests as a tall, curvaceous woman with an unnervingly calm demeanor. Her limbs are unnaturally elongated, but she retains a strangely human-like appearance. She cannot write or read. Oh, great. Just what I want in a woman. Communication must be done through printed messages. This document serves to guide your interactions. Well, sure, whatever advice they gave, I'm sure it was really good. We're just gonna do things based on vibes. Yeah, sex, fuck, romance. Let's go. Sure, let's slide my... show my communication skills to her. Yeah, no, I'm sure you're really, really good at that. Hi there. Okay, she's not very interested in us, which is unfortunate. Oh, so you finished it now. Who sent it to you? Okay, do we have to lie about this? What should I say? Well, we have to tell the truth, right? My friend, the scientist. I think it's from your... She's gonna know if we're lying. We might as well tell her it's one of the scientists, right? I know for sure that you're not human. I saw the announcement. She's so happy about this information. Uh-oh, was that bad? Okay, hold on. But joke on you, I'm into this shit. Oh, okay, I'm actually joking, haha. What have I done? What do you mean? No, that's fine. I'm sure she's happy to know that that you would fuck her. That's... Oh, no, okay, never mind. She doesn't like that at all. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, no, it went up. It went up. Yes. Okay, see? Look, I know how to rhythm. You just be like, okay, I know you're not human, but I actually have been wanting to stick my penis in something that's not human for a long time. Well, not human, but still alive, you know, like not like an own a hole. Or like my hand. That always gets the ladies smiling. I like her smile too. You're a very interesting person. Okay, so you should get yourself familiar with this place. Sure. Takes off all my clothes. Starts rubbing one out on the couch. Ah, just like home. I think I've gotten familiar enough with this place. No, she is super cute. Look at her. But what should we do then? Time for the hardest part. I should look around. Okay, we gotta determine what a woman would like to do. She doesn't know how to read, so I don't think the newspaper is the best idea. Okay, hold on. There's a second paper here. She hasn't killed you yet. Enjoys consuming food. Displaying a notable preference for sweet foods. Okay, she's generally accepting of other types of food, unless explicitly unpleasant to her. Yeah, no, the women really love it when you start beating on them, when you start poking their eye and pulling their cheeks and punching them in the tummy. Okay, she demonstrates a fascination with horror media. Okay, me too. Dang, this sounds kind of like me. I think we would get along well. Can this fucking nerd ass move over so I can so I can move on in? I've got a woman to romance. Okay, finds entertainment in learning about what humans are scared of. Shows limited interest in romantic media. Okay, actively despises action media. Alright, prefers conversing with individuals who maintain honesty and composure. See, yeah, okay, good. I was planning on being honest anyway, just because I felt like she could sense when I was lying, and then I would feel really bad. She values participants who remain respectful and avoid challenging or dismissing her preferences. Intense hatred for insects. Okay, so don't mention bugs. This is like every single woman that's ever existed. The only thing different is that she'll kill you if you don't do any of this, rather than just like ghost you and tell everybody that you're a horrible person. Okay. So she's probably gonna want to watch some TV, if I had to guess. We don't have any food in this place, so... Oh, wait, hold... What is this? The kitchen. Oh, do we have any... You know what? Maybe she is hungry. Let's get you some food. Let's get some food in that belly. Let's get you fatter. Let's make you fatter. Oh, I thought you'd never ask. So what's on the menu? Do you have anything special for me? Honey toast. What is she said that me. No, not that one. She would take that very literally. Okay, let's give her some honey on toast. That's like sweet, I guess. Sure. Oh, she loves it. Oh man, look at her boobs bounce with excitement. Honey toast. Oh, you're spoiling me now. It's a personal favorite. Yeah? Women love pizza. This is true. But we already know she likes sweet stuff, so we might as well just maximize the interest, like, in us. If we make her happy, then she won't kill us, which is the same with real life women. You know, if you make them happy wifey, happy lifey. So just just constantly bend to her whims, which is exactly what you should do. Yeah, in real life too. I hope that's true. Please wait here patiently. I've almost never used anything in here. Oh fuck, we're gonna fuck it up really bad. What is it? Why does it look so dirty? Oh no. Oh, we're so fucked. We're gonna make her something and it's gonna be really, really bad. All he has to do is make toast and put honey on it and he's gonna fuck it up. What is that? A knife. Are you gonna stab her? No. We don't need that. We're gonna riz her until she wants to spend the rest of her life with us and have many, many beautiful children. We don't need to stab her. I don't think I don't think a gun can do any harm to her, so forget about a piece of metal. Let's find the ingredients. Okay, we're gonna, I have to collect all of them. Drag them into my hands. Okay. Here you go, bread. And then icing sugar. And honey. Oh, there's ice cream down there, too. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Damn, this honey toast is way more extravagant and complicated than I thought it would be. Did you finish it? Oh, wow, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That looks yummy. That looks tasty. Thanks. Oh, she has a long tongue. That's perfect. I love that about you, babe. What do you think? It was my first attempt, but I think I nailed it. Oh, damn, she's coming. It's not bad, actually. A bit sweeter than I expected, though. Sweeter. Oh, no. Did I add too much syrup? Then she's like, don't worry about that, dude. I love sugar. Please, 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 please fatten me up. That's a relief. I thought I was gonna die there. Glad you liked it. Oh, dude, she eats so sloppy. Imagine what else that mouth can do. Oh, thank you for the meal. No problem. How about we watch some TV together? Do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to watch a movie with me? You want to sit on the couch and cuddle? If you want to. You can pick any movie. Okay, so she wants to watch horror movies, which is really based of her. The Halloween. That sounds good. There we go. How about something spooky? It's about a man with a mask finding new victims every Halloween. Oh my, are you trying to scare me? Cute. Let's watch it then. Right, please be patient. I don't know how to work the TV. And we have to deal with the TV power before we watch the movie together. Click lightning to restore TV power. Oh, this has minigames? What is that? You win! Oh, sick! Wow! This is the best game ever! I literally can't lose. I'm so good at this. Oh, look at how cute she is! I love it. She's like analyzing, examining the media. By the way, this game just like does not have like any audio. So I'm sorry about that. An hour later. The movie's only an hour long? That must have been dog shit. Oh, now this is interesting. Humans can be so clever sometimes. Though I figured out the ending long before they did. Oh, so it's just delightful how humans react to fear, isn't it? She's so cute. Look at all those eyes staring lovingly at you. Even her heart's a little her tongue is a little heart, rather. That's so cute. Oh, isn't she precious? I like it. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so we've watched TV, we've eaten food. I guess we can talk to her. It says to go up, I can go upstairs. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, I've been missing out on papers. Midnight has passed. If you made it this far, you have one chance to get rid of her. Tell her your parents are waiting. She might hesitate, but it's the only way to make her leave. It may sound ridiculous, but trust me, we've done extensive research, and this approach is the most likely to work. If you fail, there's nothing more we can do. Okay, well, what if I don't want to get rid of her? I don't want to get rid of her. I like her. Winnie the Pooh is 1 hour and 3 minutes long. Oh, okay. I just told her that it was a horror film, and she believed it. Yeah, I really don't want to tell her to leave. Let's save the game here. Oh yeah, this is Renpy. I recognize this menu. Yeah, I recognize this. Okay, return. We're gonna talk to her, and if I have to tell her to go, then I'm just gonna reload it and head upstairs. Should I trust the keyword on the paper? No. Let's pretend I didn't see that. I don't think trusting someone you've never met is a great idea anyway. Okay, so... Well, that kind of stinks. I would like to talk to her. What is this? A clock? What does that say? It passed midnight already. Okay. An entrance, a window. What is this? There's still nothing outside. Is it darker? I'm not sure if it's darker. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs. Maybe... and maybe at half interest, she's ready to fuck us already. Well, we do have a newspaper. What is this? Not gonna help me this time. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to do this in a certain order? What could I do? Oh, I know. I should give her something. That might calm her down even more. Hey. Did you call me? Yeah. You deserve something special. Maybe you can do, maybe it's, I don't know. Just, you deserve it. You, you deserve it, babe. You deserve a present. Oh, what are you planning? Should I be concerned? It's not something weird. What's wrong with her? We just met and now you want to give me a gift? Okay, it's nothing bad. Just stay here and relax. Okay. Alright, finally, some breathing room. Okay, we have to make a super cool gift for our new girlfriend. She's just so sharp. It's like she knows what I'm thinking before I even say it. At least up here I can relax for a second and think things through. Ah, my room. It's a mess, but it's my mess. Do not let her see your messy room. She's not gonna like that. She's not gonna find that amusing. There's... Okay, comfy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's the gift, though? Except maybe for the spider in the corner. But spiders are cool, so I don't mind being judged by... Oh, we gotta give her the spider! Yeah! Let's go! Alright. It's in this box. Oh, we're not giving her the spider? I think she would like a spider. She might keep it as a pet. First, I have to open it up. Just spam click the box. Okay. Alrighty. Exactly. You have to have a clean room so that way she can move in and move all of her stuff in. Oh, wait. She hates bugs. That's right. Never mind. It's good we didn't give her the spider. What the fuck is that? Why does it have the plankton face? What the fuck was that? Huh? Why was it so loud? What's wrong? Don't come in here. There's a bug in here. Don't come in here. Okay, maybe if we save her from the bugs, she'll like it. She'll like us? Stop! Get out of here! Fuck off! Fuck off! I'm trying to have sex with this monster woman. Go away. Do you need some help? It's nothing. Hey. No, it's actually time. Now it's actually time for the gift. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's cute. It's a alien. It's a Zork. Alien shark. A little Glork Zork. I bought him a while ago and he's my most favorite... My most favorite golf? What the fuck does that say? My most favorite doll. Oh, doll. Why did it have cockroaches in it? The time has come to say goodbye, my dear child. I hope she likes him. Well, you gotta squish those bugs, dude. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good if she sees those. What's that? Oh, is this for me? Yeah, I thought you might like him. Nothing about you says anything about aliens. Like, nothing about you is alien-like. And you haven't mentioned liking sharks at all, but you're a woman, so you must like plush dolls. He's so cute. Thank you. You used a doll. One each. Okay? She likes it. Mission accomplished. But wait, did I hear you scream earlier? Nope, definitely not. Must have been the wind. The wind, huh? You have to be honest. See, here's the thing. She wants us to be honest, but can I like quick save or what? Okay, I quick saved. Okay. She wants us to be honest, but also she doesn't like bugs. So I don't know what to do. Obviously it's not nothing, but if we say a rat, I wonder... We're still lying to her though. A cockroach? Oh no, I think she hates insects. So you like bugs, right? Huh? If you like insects that much, I'll treat you like one. No, but I don't like insects. I didn't say that. Ma'am. I didn't say that. Okay, so that's the one time when you're not supposed to be honest. Yes, okay, so maybe let's do a rat. Maybe the rat will be a good enough lie, and then while she's distracted with something else, we can go kill all the bugs. So, you said a rat? Yeah. I'll let you slide this time. Well, you're gonna kill me if I tell you the truth, so... What the heck? What do you mean? Women are so confusing. Vignetta, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Senti's really cute. Okay. Okay, we need to kill those bugs. Now. What can I do to kill bug? Should we go? Maybe I should go back upstairs again. I think she's done with the doll. Okay, what else do I need? Thank you, Vignetta. Thank you, thank you. What else can I do? How can I help you? I want to talk with you more. Oh, the knife or the bug? Maybe. Oh, really? What should we talk about then? About myself? About you? About anything? Did it say something about her not liking to talk about, like, herself? I don't think so. But I don't know. Let's try talking about her. How about you? Ara, you want to know more about me? That's right. You're so pretty. Everyone wants to know more about you. Especially those scientists. Oh, she's blushing. Ah! She's so cute. Oh my god. She's so easy to please. Even like really simple compliments work on her. Really? What about this? That's cool. I like that. As long as you don't eat me. I mean, it's. Do you still want to know more about me? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good to me. That's. That's really hot. That's really hot. What? I've always loved a woman who can crush me and devour me alive. Oh no! No! Don't say that! No! No! Okay, she's probably gonna take this really literally. Don't mind him, ma'am. Don't mind him. I really love Dommy Mommy. Love crafty and eldritch horror wife. Sorry. I'll tell you more about myself then. You can ask me about anything. Sure. Why Mrs.? Okay, yeah, here's a good question. Is she married? Because if you're married, that's gonna be a big problem. You're because basically, we're now married. So you gotta divorce the other guy. Why Mrs.? Why you called that? Why you called that instead of miss? You know the definition? Why? Because I like how Mrs. sounds better. Oh, okay. That's fine then. As long as you're not married. Also, I'll have to change it eventually, won't I? Change it? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? You humans insist on assigning labels and titles to things you don't fully understand. Well, yeah, but Mrs. specifically refers to a married woman. Exactly! And that can't be, because I like you. Then it fits perfectly, doesn't it? Huh? Why? Who? Huh? I'll beat him up! I'll kill him! I think we're straying from the point here. I'm just teasing. But really, I like Mrs. It carries a certain charm. Why does everything sound ominous when she says it? Okay. Why me? What are you? You mean who am I? I'm assuming that she means that she's already, like, chosen me to marry, so it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be that way. I don't know why she keeps eating me then. Mrs. stands for monster romance sexually. Oh, great. Good, because that's what's gonna happen. As soon as I get those cockroaches out of the bedroom. I'm just teasing you. Don't be too serious. Oh, what do you think then? Huh? Why do I have to answer when I'm the one who's asking? Whatever. I think you are some sort of alien, urban legend, the devil. I don't want to know. I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna have to save. That's way too many choices. She does have very long fingers. And apparently very long arms and legs. She's very tall. I would say like an urban legend. Yeah, just like I forget what her name is, but there's like a tall woman, yokai or something. There's folklore about her. It's gosh, I have a game. Actually, I have a slappa game. Yeah, Hashaku-sama. I have a slop game based on her. Hachishaku Onna. That defined nothing, you know, right? Sorry. No worry. Thanks for giving it a shot. Did that increase her interest? At least she seemed cool with it. I'm an entity. At least that's the closest concept humans can comprehend. I was born when the first life occurred here on Earth. I am shaped purely by the desires of organisms. Yeah, this is basically her. Hello there, Indecision. Hi. Yeah, tall lady, big hat, huge tits, got some good dojins about her. Aspiration, hunger, thirst, impulse. I see what you mean. And lust. Oh, that's why you have the big boobs. Okay, I got. Makes sense. I thought you would be smaller in terms of power scale. I'm not sure if you get what I mean. I understand, and you're actually correct. This is just a manifestation of me. This one too. Oh, so you're not actually here. Oh, she's like something like beyond dimensions or something. It's more like a strand of my hair is here. Okay, so what you're telling me then is that you're really, 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 really tall. That sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, I'm diligently explaining this to you. I'm sorry. I'm messing with you. She's more childish than I thought. The census is just a manifestation. Yes! Let's fucking go! Tits, 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 tits! Yo, that's fucking awesome. No, I love that. What other outfits do you have? Do you have a micro bikini? How much more naked can you get? She has a really nice tummy too, yeah. I like that she put her hair up in buns. She's very whimsical with it. She's very silly. Oh no, this is really scary. Ah! I sure hope you don't take off your top. Ah! I'd be so scared if I saw your boobies. I can do this. Oh, she's okay, hold on. I can do this too. Oh, what do you think about it? Good. I don't want to be rude, but oh, she's hot. Oh no, you're hot. Okay, why me? And why not you? Seriously, but of everyone, why me? I mean, but of everyone else, surely there are better options. Better? Oh, don't sell yourself short. You're special. You're special. I'm horny and want to fuck monster women so bad. I could tell when I heard your name. I forgot for a second what her name was, and I thought she was saying that she was horny, and I was like, oh shit, we're so in. If I'm honest, it was just chance. Chance, that's it? Well, at first, but now I'm intrigued. You're different, and that makes us fun. Fun? That's not terrifying at all. Relax, if it weren't you, it'd be somebody else. Great, totally not ominous. Okay, sounds good. Is that so? Okay then. Ah, dude! Oh, they're talking up a storm. Wow. What is this one called again? How to date an entity and stay alive. She loves it. She can't get enough. Let's fucking go. You said you lived with your family. Yes. And you have sisters and brothers? Correct. Her story actually seems more normal than I thought. But I'm not sure if there's any truth to it. I'm surviving, that's all that matters. Okay, let's see here. We talked to her. We did the movie and stuff. I mean, I think she's done with the doll. Okay. Can we go back to the, there's a new paper? No, that's just the same paper from earlier. But I decided not to do it because, I don't want her to go. I think she's done eating. Okay, what about TV? I think she's done with the TV. So, is she done with everything? Have I done all that I can? I don't think I chose all the right choices because she isn't, like, at maximum interest with me. Okay, still nothing outside. What about the entrance? It's quiet now. I don't think I can run away from her. Well, I guess we just have to keep talking. I have nothing left to entertain her with. Uh-oh. Is that bad? I think I didn't satisfy her enough. Uh-oh. Now she lost her temper completely. Maybe I should have tried harder. You know, I came here expecting something. Anything, really. But you're just exhausted. But we had so much fun! Not even worth getting angry over. How did you manage to be this boring? You could have at least tried, but no, you sat there and wasted my time. But I didn't, though! Okay, is she gonna, like, go crazy? No, we're done here. Bye! Okay, yeah. But I did, like, everything correctly. Oh, shit. Hi. She disappears without a trace, but something about the silence feels heavy, like her presence still lingers. Ending 4 out of 10, waste of time. Hint. You can find better endings if you choose wisely. No fucking shit. And of course, there's the worst ending. To achieve it, you must choose every single boring option. Okay. From start to finish. You can find more endings if you use the keyword. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that was very BPD of her. I want to get a better ending than that. No! Okay. Please let me smash this time. This has to be it. Yeah, she just has beautiful princess disorder. Don't mind her. Okay, so what did we do wrong? It must have been, like, some of the choices. It must have been some of the other choices. Or maybe we did things out of order. Super clean. Is your home truly clean? It's spotless clean, blah blah blah. Our team specializes in blah blah blah. Perfect weather. Disappearance epidemic. What if I just check the door first? What if I don't even look at the TV? Maybe that'll be... Okay, what's in the box? Hold on. I didn't get to check this before. I haven't had a chance to unpack yet. I'm not making excuses. I've been really busy. At the very least, I unpacked the clothes hanger. Okay, well that was useless. Yeah, what if I just answered the door? It's so loud outside. What just happened? Okay, no, I can't do that. You outside... Maybe I should stop being... Yeah, okay. Even though I doubt that's related to whatever's causing this phenomenon, it's just too weird. You decide to lock the window just in case. I guess you have to start with the TV. Okay, so she's arriving. Okay. I think she'd get mad if we remain silent, so let's just answer her. It's me, your neighbor. She got mad when we said that last time. Why are you so naughty? Okay, no. Okay, that's... Alright. This seems very Mandela catalog-y. Kind of. I just want the good ending. Please. Please. I just want the good ending. Please. Okay, maybe we should... You know what? Let's be a girl. We've had bad luck with the guy, so let's just be a girl this time and go Yuri roots. Answer the door naked. Then she has to fuck me. Okay, check the TV, and then we're gonna go right for just letting her in immediately. Okay, my name is Mrs. I'm a sexy woman. I want you to... I want you to entertain me. If you don't, I'm gonna get bored and I'm gonna leave. Please. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. She looks happy. What should I say? Okay, hold on. You know what? I do think it made her the happiest when we did the scientist thing, but I think it's from your... That's interesting. What is this? Your mom. Ha, gotcha. Does this make her leave immediately? Or what? Hey, I'm joking. Spare me, please. Okay, she doesn't like anyone joking about her family. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Don't joke about her family. So probably let's try. I feel like, yeah, this is probably. I know for sure you're not human. I saw the announcement on TV, and this paper is decisive evidence. But joke's on you, I'm into this shit. I'm actually joking, haha. And then they think about what they've done, but then it goes up a decent amount. So I feel like that's definitely the right answer. I think I've gotten familiar enough with this place. Alright, so this just tells you immense thing for insects. Okay, I wonder, I don't think it matters what order you do them in. I think what matters is that you choose all of the right options. So let's go upstairs first. Well, hold on. Is she gonna be weird about it? Cause like we just met. Okay, no, she's fine with it. This is gonna be super loud. I'm turning this shit down. Breathing room, and then we get attacked by cockroaches. Apparently interacting with the paper can influence the outcome. Okay. Well, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that a couple times. So I think you're supposed to check it after each one. Space Shork. Okay, bought him a while ago. I hope she likes him. Received a doll. Yes, this is for you. Now, the rat was fine. But again, it didn't get us to the best ending. So I wonder if you say nothing, if it'll be okay. I wonder if you have to save this for like the end or something. Like maybe she's only okay with the cockroach thing after you get her to a certain interest level. Nothing, huh? Okay, the interest level did go up some. She doesn't seem convinced, but at least she's not pressing further. Oh, cute! Okay, this is definitely the right answer because you get to see her playing with the little shork. Ah, cute! Okay. Okay, so that was the right one. That was good. That was good. That was good. Alright. Save again. This time, I'm going to get my monster wife. She's not gonna think that I'm boring. After the gift, let's... Oh, hold on. Paper? If she's still calm, you're doing great. If not, you got a problem. Her behavior gets more erratic the longer this goes on. If she starts to seem irritated, offer something sweet, like honey toast. Or suggest a horror movie. If she dislikes you, it's game over. Okay. Erratic, great, just what I need. I better not mess this up now. Honey toast horror movies, yeah. So what should we do for... I guess let's do the honey toast. How about we grab something to eat? Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna pick up the knife anyway, so... Honey toast. She loves it, hell yeah. I have a feeling some of the sound effects in this game are supposed to be a lot louder than they are, but they're not. they're not at all. So that's kind of unfortunate, because she does laugh and everything, so it has to be the lighting, surely. Okay, enough with the yapping. I found a user comment on the itch page that tells you what to do. Am I doing it right so far? Should I pick it up? No. That's the dumbest idea I've ever had. I don't think a gun can do any harm to her, so that couldn't either. Let's find the ingredients. 15 minutes later. Did you finish it? Wait, why didn't I have to do the game this time? Of course, here you are. Thanks. And then she eats it, and it's super cute. So what do you think? It was my first attempt, but I think I nailed it. It's not bad, actually. A bit sweeter than I expected. And then she freaking loves it. Okay, we're doing better. I think this is more interest than I got the last time. I thought I was gonna die there. Glad you liked it. Yeah, and then we get this cute little illustration. So that's good. I think when you get the illustrations, that's like your clue that you did the best thing. Alright, and then look at the paper and it said that we can talk to her. Your parents are waiting. Okay. Let's save and tell her that. I didn't want to tell her that before because I thought she'd go away, but maybe there'll be different dialogue options. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Mrs. What's the matter? I think you shouldn't be here. Why not? I think your parents are waiting for you right now. Is that so? I've had so much fun. I didn't realize it's already past midnight. I have to go now, bye. Do a fresh run, you missed something early. Really? You think you missed something at the very start. Mrs., is this the end? Oh, don't look so down. It's been so fun, hasn't it? I'll admit, you've made this far more enjoyable than I expected. It's not often I find someone worth my time. You should feel honored. So what now? Oh, don't worry. All good things must come to an end, for now. Take care of yourself, darling. Until next time. Ah, cute! Look, she can't even... She has to, like, duck down to get in the door. Cute! Okay, I love that. That's super cute. I missed something at the start. Okay, to make her feel also, not using the keyword can lead to more endings. Okay, start. I don't know what I missed. I'll put in my name this time. I guess maybe I could look around more before I open up. Be a guy? Oh, are you kidding? There we go. Alright, I changed. I transitioned really quick. Alright, so probably before the door opening, I have stuff to look at, I guess. You have to lock the door. Okay. It says to talk to her after the first paper is slipped, but don't interact with the paper. Okay. I'm just gonna open this up. I'm just gonna go to the guide, because if we're gonna use it anyway, I might as well. I don't know where you're seeing the person that made the guide. There's a lot of people saying the game is good. Are you guys on the itch page? Or what? Okay, you're using this. Ending 7 is what you want. Okay. There's an official endings guide. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no. Ending 7. Let's see here. Ending 9, ending 8, ending 7. Speak with Mrs. immediately after the first paper is slipped under the door. Avoid interacting with it. Okay. When Mrs. is outside, choose who are you? I still don't... Okay, so I did, like, pretty much everything right. But I interacted with the papers. Ugh, sigh. I shouldn't have read. I shouldn't have read things. I should have been illiterate, just like her. Oh, it did say that she doesn't like to read, or she can't read, or something like that, so... Okay. Open the door, alright? Hi there, Keta, hi! Hello, hello. I love her little smiling face here. She's so pleasant. She's so amicable. I really wish some of, like, the Zoomer talk wasn't in here, but that's just how it is. Okay. Yeah, she's just a chill girl. Okay, so don't interact with the paper and then just talk to her, right? Well, how would I know? It's from the scientists. If I... Huh? How would I know that if I haven't even looked at it? What should I say? I feel like I've said something similar to this before. Okay. I know for sure you're not human. Okay, so she likes it if we've played the game multiple times, she likes it more. Okay. So then we just do everything as normal. And just never, ever, ever look at the paper. So after we do all of this stuff, we should have the best ending, which is what I want. Hello there, Hunter. Yeah, we're I was on the right path. At least I knew what to choose. I was too science pilled. Oh shit. It's just delightful how humans react to fear. Awesome. Okay. Now kitchen, we give her her toast. I guess we're just supposed to instinctually know what she likes. If we use the paper, that's cheating, and she doesn't like that. She wants to be rizzed without the scientist's help. Yeah, I'm just really good at courting monster girls. It's interesting how it makes me play some of these mini games after the first time, but not all of them. Here you go, miss. I love your giant tongue. It's freaking awesome. You are one. That's true. I have, like, a buff. Okay, so we've watched TV. We've done that. We need to go upstairs and, get past the weird plankton roaches. Hand cam honey toast stream, but I don't have a long tongue like that, and I can't make it into a heart. Ooh. Okay, now what is it? I think it's nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. And then we get to see her play with the little shork again. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. There's it's filling up. Ah, look, and her little shadow is scary. Oh, that looks way bigger than it did in its little item portrait. Okay, so now we've done everything. So we just have to talk to her. Oh, this time she didn't even okay, wait, what did she say? What does the guide say? Which one am I supposed to talk about? I think I'm supposed to talk about her. About you. Yes? What are you? Some sort of alien. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Because I called her like an urban legend. Okay, so What are you? And then... some sort of alien. That's a really fun theory. So it's wrong, right? It's actually pretty close. Good job! Oh yay, the interest meter's all the way up now. Yay! I knew it! I'm an entity. At least, that's the closest concept humans can comprehend. And I was born when the first life occurred here on Earth. I'm shaped purely by the desires of organisms. Aspiration, hunger, thirst, impulse. I see what you mean. And lust. I thought you would be smaller in terms of power scale. I'm not sure if you get what I mean. I understand, and you're actually correct. Oh yeah, and this is when she tells us that she's like a little piece of a strand of my hair is here. She's not all... Oh yeah, and then we get to see her tits again. Sick. Yeah, show your boobs. She's so pretty. She has a booba mole. Hell yeah. Perfect. Great feature. And what do you think about it? Good. I don't want to be rude, but damn, boy, she's hot. Okay, you weirdo. Alright, so the interest meter is all the way full, but I feel kind of bad. Well, I guess it's fine. If the interest meter's all the way full, that's all I need to do. I think. After getting a full interest meter, talk to Mrs. Okay, I'm done with asking then. Is that so? Okay then. And then we do the little... Yeah, the MC is very Reddit coded. He doesn't deserve such a buxom babe. He doesn't deserve this hot monster woman. Alright, now... we should be able to get the good ending. Hey there. I have nothing left to entertain her. Oh, but never mind. It doesn't matter. She's fucking hot for us. We don't have to entertain her anymore. She's basically cooing. I've never met anyone like you. Really? And the more I know, the more I realize I want you. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. I've already decided you'll be mine forever. Forever? Yeah, woohoo! You guys are probably jealous of me now, right? Us? Me? A little bit. You're smiling. Are you finally realizing it? Realizing what? That you don't want to leave. Hey, don't underestimate me. I aimed for this from the start. Who would go on a date with someone they're not interested in, huh? Oh. That's perfect. I love her little heart tongue. It makes me so happy. You let yourself be pulled into her arms. A strange comfort washing over you. It's unlike anything you've ever known. The world fades away, leaving only the two of you. Sounds perfect. That's awesome. Oh, cute! No one knows where you went, and you don't care. Hell yeah. For the first time in forever, you're exactly where you're meant to be. Oh, it's just lovey-dovey cute. They're holding hands, and she's licking him. It should have been me! Best ending, question mark? Yeah, I would say so. Hint, you did it! You found the best ending for this game. Thanks for playing. But if you still haven't gotten all the endings, I suggest you choose wrong choices intentionally. Good luck. See you again next game. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't need to see the bad endings. I just wanted her to like me. What are some of the other endings, though? I'll look at this guide here. What goes around comes around. Skull cage. Devoured by desire. Oh, there's one where you pick up the knife, but you also get to the full interest meter. Okay. Best ending. Missing. Waste of time, which I got that one. There's no definitive path to get this ending, so for simplicity, stick to only choosing better options. Make sure not to interact with the first range. Okay, so I got one of the rarer endings, but I don't like that. I didn't want to be the boring one. Okay. So there are like a lot of like little death endings and stuff too. I like that. I liked it. The dialogue could have been less cringe. But I really liked the artwork. And I like that there's a lot of endings and stuff to choose from. And I like her design a lot too, so... The thing is, though, is that I wasn't mid. I was choosing, like, all the best answers for the most part. Oh well, whatever. Women are so hard to please. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Now, I know I said that I was gonna get to Ao Oni. But it's been 8.5 hours. So can we play the rest of Ao Oni, blueberry pancakes tomorrow? Because tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a, collab kind of thing. It's a tournament. Where we're gonna be playing Jump King, a whole bunch of VTubers. I've never played it before. So, but that's how it's supposed to be. They wanted that. Because it makes it, it makes it more fun. Everyone's supposed to, like, you know, not know what the heck is going on. So, that's only gonna last, like, 2 hours, though, and I feel like that's a rather short stream. So, why not, put Ao Oni after it, and then we can do a shorter Pokemon stream on Sunday and maybe do some art and stuff on our play in the evening after that. So I think that would be pretty good. I think that would work pretty well. It's just as get as high as you can in 2 hours? Yeah, basically. And there's like some mods and stuff I have to download. I have to get that ready before tomorrow. So I'll probably get off here and do that. It's just to show, like, I think it shows how far you've gotten compared to other people. I don't know. It's a little bit out of my knowledge zone. Hello there, Dova Slayer. Hi. Hello, hello. So I think that would make a decently long stream for tomorrow. Not that I'm not like not that I don't want to do the like Jump King stuff or that I'm not excited, but it is a little bit shorter than like how I usually stream. So I think that would be good. Okay. Let's go over to the ending screen. So, I already know what raid message I want. What, I don't know. Oh, and also, we'll definitely be checking out more of Lily's Well next week. So, yeah. I don't know if the art stream will be ASMR or not, because my ASMR mic is still like, I'm still getting things settled with that. But I'm gonna be putting some stuff on Throne, and it should only need like a windsock, and then it should be fine. But I don't know if that would come in time. Even if I had just bought it myself, I don't know if it would by Sunday. So it might just be a regular horny art stream, so sorry. But the ASMR stuff is getting sorted out. It's just something I've never really done before, and I'm like super bad with microphones anyway. I think what I have set up right now for my regular mic sounds pretty good. But that was with like, you know, people like telling me like what to do and watching a ton of videos, and it's kind of hard to find something on the Blue Yeti that is for OBS and also takes ASMR stuff into account. So it's been a bit of a process, but I am getting stuff settled for that, and I should have at least some of those like yandere type more just talking ones out soon enough. Let's see here. Who is live? Who is live? Sorry, I'm looking through my like whole list here. Let's go to what is Gloomy playing? Emo Night, Clone Hero, Bloom's live. There's a karaoke stream for Soy Milk. I guess that might be a good one since it's a special events thing. So I'll see you guys tomorrow and the next day, and I'm thinking of doing a few less days of the week, like being live a few less days, but like streaming longer. So I hope that'll work out. I'm also thinking of maybe going live like Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, with the Saturday being more like maybe with like one of the weekdays being more optional, like Friday or something. So just so I can get some more stuff done and get like content uploaded elsewhere. Oh, thank you, Sebastian, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I had a lot of fun today. I'm glad we found a couple of pretty good games. Nothing was Slappa, honestly. Only the Owl Oni was gonna be Slappa, and it's relegated to tomorrow, so it's pretty good. Alright, thanks you guys for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. See you soon. Bye-bye!